Bill, it's been a while since we played together.
It seems like that. Yeah.
I think it's PCA.
Last time we played was one of these.
Yeah.
He's just going to be flipping in the background the whole time.
I think that game's going to be a bigger game than this game.
Right? 300.
I see.
I won
This is how
my
it's gonna
first
be?
hand. Holy Toledo. We should call it quits right
You
now.
might have even had the best hand. Who knows? You know?
Antonio, seat open.
There's only one player up in this game, 2 players down.
Right.
It's like swimming with sharks.
Are you going to the
How
game?
often you guys
Are you
play
going to the
together?
game tonight?
No.
No.
Oh, which one? The classics, or am I missing? Oh, the
Basketball?
Finals.
no, the NBA finals. No, it's tomorrow.
Oh, it's tomorrow.
Sunday.
Where is it? Is it here in Vegas?
What? I thought it was tonight.
I thought it was tonight too.
It is tonight.
Yeah.
It's got to be tonight.
Where is it?
I
In
think it's
Vegas?
tonight.
I'm pretty sure it's tonight. I didn't.
Okay, I'm talking about basketball. You guys are.
Yeah,
I'm talking about basketball.
We're talking about NBA. We think it's tonight.
I have to check now.
Yeah.
I just assumed that it was tonight. It could be Sunday afternoon though.
It's Sunday.
Yeah, you're right. It is tomorrow.
Wow. Look at that.
Wow.
I think you're the
He was right. Everybody was wrong.
Tomorrow.
Are you going to the basketball game tomorrow?
No, but I'll definitely be watching it. Who do you like?
Playing, is it Golden State?
I have no idea.
You like the
First time I've
the
ever been
Pistons?
interested in basketball. I'm watching
Huh?
stuff.
You're
I
Detroit.
like the, yeah, I am.
He's amazing.
Detroit. I'm a homer. What can I say?
Yeah, you actually have a pretty
How much?
promising roster moving forward. Van Gundy.
You have a young team. Yeah, I like Van Gundy a lot.
1,400.
1,400.
That was one cool thing about winning the name. Like, I got to go in the back in the locker room and stuff. Yeah.
Pistons?
Yeah, I got to meet like Rip Hamilton and some of the guys at the time.
Yeah, who was on the roster back then?
It was like Rip Hamilton, Bill,
nice look.
Tayshaun.
Yeah. They were still all together.
That's a
Yeah.
good one.
Yeah.
They kept them together
I
for a
know what
while.
you would have had. She's been bluffing.
Because they won in.
You want the money, Phil?
04.
You want it?
They won 04 and 05?
No, they just won one.
Yeah,
They made it to the
05 was
finals.
Spurs, right?
Yeah, it was basically like almost a 5-game sweep against LA. Kobe hit that like
Oh,
half-court
I know.
shots, go to overtime.
That's like thinking back
I'll
to
take
it,
this
it's
one,
the
Phil. You
best
take the
I
next one.
mean,
Let's do
just
it.
show one black card under
She came to the team that
an
year.
8.
Wait, I can
One
find
black
an
card
eight.
under an 8.
You want to see an
I want
eight?
to see one black card under
Let
an
me
8.
see if I can find
We
the
should
eight
play
of
wanna
hearts.
see
We should
one
play show
black
one
card.
Maybe
under
he's gonna be able
an
to
8.
find a card on the 8.
8 of hearts.
I mean, I want to see a black card.
Obviously, I had
That was
a
my
eight's full.
We should play show one every hand.
I like that game.
Show one.
play
All
that.
you guys can
I'll
pick
play
which
that
card.
game.
You guys want to do this? Show one.
I haven't beat to the river, I think.
Okay, how often do we do this?
At the end of the,
How many hands go to the
I have no
After-
edge. Just about to become negative.
You guys are too good to make it to the river.
Show one.
I should have bet like half pot on the turn, but I'm
Guys are
such
gonna
a
drill me.
wuss. I just gave up.
You're not down for show one? No?
I don't want to show anything. I want to turn the cameras off.
I
play
will do
real
what the
poker.
table does.
This synthetic 1 hour
Yeah,
future decay.
I'll do whatever.
resistance
You're
game.
lying,
I will-
Phil. You don't want to
too.
turn the
I mean,
cameras
you guys
off.
get everyone agree.
Yeah, that's true.
I played a guy heads up
Wherever
where
the
he got to
table
see one of
is,
my
I will
cards
do.
every hand, but I lost. But it was fun. I lost
I
like
lost, but it was
4,000.
fun.
What I want
Famous
to do is
last
just not
words.
look till
But
tomorrow.
like, how ridiculous is that?
playing.
My first card heads up was always flipped up, face up.
I'm sure it was a good enough game that you did not care.
So 125.
It was heads up.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sure it was against good enough, like a player that you felt confident enough that it didn't matter.
I was winning for the first 30 minutes and I actually thought it would be possible, but it's literally impossible to win.
125. So Hellmuth, queen, 10, 4,
Colorblind.
6, 27.
I had
half
4
dozen,
queens. I really
Thank you
did.
so much. I appreciate
4
it.
queens.
Queen 8 it could have been.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
I just gave up. That was my style on that hand, to give up.
Yes.
Probably wise. You know I always have it.
Amazing.
We all saw you 3-bet with 6-deuce off a million times 3 days ago.
8-3 off, 6-3 off, 6
10
deuce
deuce
off.
off. I
10
saw you
deuce
get
off.
the Doyle in there too. Or maybe you had 10-3 off.
The 10-3 off.
The 6-3 off versus Fedor was the
I
best
finished.
one.
I finished day two with.
You went crazy at the end of the night. I saw that.
9-3 off, 9-3 off, and 10-3 off. 3-bet, and raise.
Easy game. Scoop that pot with the 10-deuce of clubs. Scoop all that money in.
That. I already made a mistake. I thought it was a limp pot.
I don't think I played that well.
Yeah, either did I. I didn't even know there was a race at 125.
You had me up though. Yeah.
You cross down?
Should I just bet the flop? Find out early.
What would
Antonio.
you? Does anyone know the
I
result?
should've just
What
bet
was
the
the
flop.
I
result?
think he's up. What's it?
7 or something. Wow.
You won 600 or 700 or 1,000?
7,000, I think, yeah.
The poor guy.
A lot for that guy.
That poor guy.
When he was down 5-0, was killing him. It was his
That
last
poor
fight.
guy brought his whole Vegas bankroll out here to play poker for the whole series, and Antonio took it in
no.
20 minutes.
No, the guy.
I mean, who would
I
you
think
have
the
your
guy
money
came
on?
back from, and the guy came back from. Now they're filming Antonio pack up. Show's over.
Shit's over.
Six.
600.
I'm already stuck at grand. Like that's what's happening in one hand. You gotta be careful with poker, huh?
You still dabbling in Bitcoin?
Yes, Ethereum.
It's gone up by
Bitcoin.
like
Yeah.
50%
Well,
or
it's
something,
a
right?
it's a sovereign influence, pure, devoid of any sovereign. No one can
Check in the
fight
dark.
So much better.
truth. Finally, they figured a way to put the middleman
Like
out
every
of the
TV
game.
event should do that.
There's no middleman. If you lose your password,
Every
you're out of
big
the game
blind
too.
tournament should do that.
But it's like a
Every big
last-
blind tournament that doesn't have that
it's a
becomes
finally
turbo, even when it's
real
not a
life
turbo,
technical
because every hand
tyrant
takes
truth.
forever. I can't stand it.
When I was playing
can't
Like
stop.
15
So
hands
it-
an hour. It's so absurd. And everything in Europe
It
is
is an
absurd.
amazing thing, and yes,
I was saying a lot about that PCA. Like, I played going to play 25K. Like I knew it was going to be like that. I could sit down. We played like 12 hands an hour. Like
I
guys
know,
were taking
I
5,
know.
6, and they weren't even big pots.
and it's,
And I was like,
you
this
can
is
get a little
insane.
money on the.
And it sucks because as soon as someone else starts doing it, and like
way
top,
things
and
are
at top
heading.
table, you're gonna take your time too.
I had
because
queen
why
ten
you do it?
suited.
Look at that!
Had it.
Yes, you have
Obviously.
five.
Bingo,
And you
bingo,
check.
bingo.
Obviously.
Laying in the weeds. Check. Come on.
She looked like she wanted to lead up.
Just a pretty
I know.
face.
I was going to do
200,
the
200,
little
200,
lead on
600,
the
800,
trips
1200.
deal.
Re-raise
but-
to that. Just
I
have a
couldn't,
five,
yeah.
you know? Just,
Okay, I have a Greg Merson story.
Bill.
All right,
You
Greg, I
got a
gotta
10?
ask you a question. Everybody ready?
Yep.
All right, Greg, this is a question. You came to my house for Golden State Warriors game. We sat on the floor with about 1 minute left in the game. A guy's shooting free throws, right?
No, he was on the end lines.
He's on the end line.
Someone
right?
else was shooting.
And Marc Gasol looks over at Greg and I and goes like this, right in the middle with like 1 minute left, and goes like this.
Yeah.
And
Oh, that's cool.
now, but so now, in order to come visit me, he had an event the next day, $50,000. He was getting paid for 1 day, Phil.
Yep.
He was getting paid more than me.
It was
And
only
the-
3 hours.
Yeah, he only had to work 3 hours, and I was getting only like 30,000. He was killing me on the pay.
He was only
And here's the problem: there hadn't been a flight
think he was
canceled to
only getting
Vegas in how many years? There had been no flights canceled to Vegas in like 2 years. We get on a flight. He decides to fly late with me. The flight's canceled. He blows to $60,000.
Wait, how did you blow the 60,000? You
Couldn't get there.
Couldn't get there.
Well, you couldn't make the money.
Me and him
You
were-
had to show up to make the money, and you couldn't show up because of the planes.
It was too windy
Me
in
and him
Vegas.
we both got screwed. So our flight was at 4. It kept getting pushed.
That's a
We
horrible
got
beat.
on a plane at 7. We had to be there by 8:30, so we were barely going to make it. We were on the plane, and then they deplaned us.
And
So
that
the
was
question is
6
this:
slow roll.
Right.
the question is this: you haven't thought about the 50,000 you missed ever, but you often
No, I've
think.
thought about it, but I haven't thought about it in a long time.
But you've often think about how cool it was to sit on the floor of the Warriors game and have Marc Gasol.
Yeah.
I bought like $600 shoes before I went out there, just so I could,
Yeah.
fit in a little bit. You gotta have the nice shoes.
That's cool. I love that story. It's hard to find spots in the world where people are paying that kind of money, so that's a very fine move there. So
Well,
even
okay,
if you didn't,
this is what happened though. I was supposed to play the Premier League in Montreal, the 125K. Remember when they had those? I'd already wired the money there. And then someone hits me up on Twitter saying that I can get paid 10 in a free roll of a 10K buy-in. And it just seems like too good to be true. Like, why would I get paid 10 and get free roll in a 10-person tournament? So I say no. Next offer, 40. So then I'm like, oh, this is definitely not real. I turn it down again. I'm like, sorry, I'm already committed to Montreal. I'm leaving in like 2 days. And then the last offer is 50. Or the next offer is 20. So then I send my email. I'm like, okay, send me some more information. Like, if this is legit, I'll take a look. I strong-armed her without even, you know?
Without even knowing what's going on.
Because I would have taken the first 12K. Wow. You know, 20K pre-roll for 3.5 hours. That's how they get you. So 8:30 to.
Okay, I didn't want it, but that's fine. I'll take 12. That's fine. Do you have my license? Cool. All right. Thanks so much. That's fine.
So because you missed it, you went to the game or you went to the game?
Wait, let's come back. I want you to say what you just said, but in 1 second, because that's pretty cool. I think it'll make the cut. Hey, Bill and Liv, no one can talk when, let Greg just have the stage 1 second here. So Greg, what was the deal on that? You were enrolled in Premier League and?
Yeah, I already wired the money there, and then whoever was running Premier League at the time was not very happy that I canceled because then he saw that I was sitting courtside with you the next day. So then he emailed me like, oh, you had something emergency come up where you had to sit courtside with Phil Hellmuth. I see how it is because they had to find a replacement the day before for that type of buy-in.
But tell him you got a 10K offer, then a 40. You couldn't even believe it. Then they offered you $50,000.
Yeah. So then I actually had the money wired to me ahead of time, plus $500 for travel, which I thought was hilarious that I got paid for travel money. And then I had to, I just sent all the money back. I got there the next day and like went.
What type of event was it?
Partied with them.
All right.
They were just doing 5 pros versus 5.
Bill, just in every hand, huh?
Yeah.
No breaks.
75K to 75K to
That's a 4 then.
No breaks for you, Bill.
So
no time off.
If I
Gotta get in there.
Or was it like
Lindgren's wife at the time took my seat because Lindgren was one of the pros too, and then they got first and second for like all money, you know.
But what I find cool about unlucky about the story is our flight got canceled.
Ryan
So
Reese was there.
you couldn't get your $60,000, but you'll never remember that.
Yeah.
What you do remember is sitting on the floor of the Warriors game.
It makes for a cool story.
Exactly.
Why didn't you get your
When the basketball guy
You
goes,
didn't make the flight.
flight.
They couldn't fly.
Like I signed a
I
contract.
was getting
had the
paid
money wired to
30.
me already.
He was getting paid 60. All we got to do is get on a flight to Vegas, and I made
From San Jose, which
and
is
I had to
also
work.
amazing.
Right, very.
I had like to do some media stuff, and so we decided to leave at 4. And I almost told him to take the 11 a.m. flight because it doesn't matter if we fly together. And that missing that flight cost him $60,000. But at least he got Marc Gasol going like this to him on the.
Yeah, it's worth 60K.
Well, you remember the one, you don't remember the other, right?
Just you and me.
What other one?
You don't remember losing. I mean, you don't remember losing the money, but you remember.
Oh
the
yeah,
Marc
yeah,
Gasol.
yeah. I honestly hadn't thought about it in a while. It does make for a cool story.
you had him down 4, right? He was going to quit you at 5 or 6. Yeah, I lost 1,000 to Hellmuth.
So retake it this time.
You blow up me or you have the nuts? Something in between, maybe.
I'll buy your seat for
38.4. You got it.
All right, boys and girls, good luck.
How much are you offering me for my seat? For an hour and a half.
I want you in the game, kid.
Billy, I want to say this. Welcome to the game. This is the toughest Poker Night in America lineup I've ever seen. World champion, fucking Maria Ho. Well, that's not going to make the cut. Bill, I want to welcome you to the game. This is only the toughest lineup I've ever seen in Poker Night in America. Phil Laak, who never loses. Liv Boeree, who just wins all the time.
That's true.
I'm pretty good. You got 2 world champions here, Greg Merson, Joe Cada, and Maria, who will never loses. So welcome to the game.
Thank you, thank you.
I know you're the best. I know you're the best. Like
You gotta shower him immediately when he fucks up your name like that.
I'm about to get slaughtered by pros.
Come on, Phil.
How many bracelets amongst everyone here?
I don't know. Phil has more than everyone combined.
Yeah.
But I'm sure you already knew that because Phil
has
wouldn't have not
twice
let you know
more-
how
if
many
you add
bracelets
everyone's
he
up and then
has.
multiply by 2, it's still more.
Phil has all the Phil stats memorized.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yes.
You can't be friends with Phil without letting you know.
Bill is the best angel investor in history, by the way. That's a hell of a claim. It also means that you put 50,000 in a lot of companies that turns into 10 million.
Cool.
900.
900.
You have a 5K, right?
Yes, behind. I started with 5. 10. So. Can we do like lucky sweats? Can I show this side of my card?
That's like it.
I don't care.
Check.
Queen.
That's good.
Feeling it.
Do I have to show one?
No. Yeah, show the ace.
Show the. Yeah.
We,
Show one, show an ace. That's the one to show.
Are we just like giving each dealer $50 or something?
Yes.
Or, okay.
Did we pay this dealer yet?
I did already.
Okay.
We did it on the first flop or something?
Yep.
Or- okay.
You can tip again whenever you want.
Yeah.
Require every
How many dealers are dealing? Is it like the same two? Yeah. Okay. Do you play with all the punters in the Palo Alto game at all?
$100.
Yeah.
You do? You're in there?
I'm joining you,
Chamath's
Bill,
game.
in the
Bill,
straddles.
Bill, where do you live at?
I live in Atherton, near
Oh, there is
near
straddles.
Chamath.
Yeah.
Half a mile.
Bill straddled.
I didn't see that.
And I'm
All right, I'm
straddled.
in for straddles.
I've been hanging out with Bill, smoking cigars, hanging out in his backyard
So you're smoking?
lately. That's all I smoke.
You're a smoker now?
Yeah.
Smoke a cigar every
quit
once in a
smoking.
while.
Go.
Oh,
quit.
nice. Good for you.
A year ago. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Was that a straddle? What was a straddle?
Yeah, it was.
I was.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. I straddled and you raised.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
Yours wasn't blind, so
Yeah.
he doesn't have
I
an
raised.
option.
She-
Yeah.
So just
Oh,
No option.
sorry. This
Yeah.
wasn't a restraddle.
No.
No,
Okay,
sorry.
okay.
Yeah.
3 players.
So you raise and get the option of raising again if you want.
Yeah.
It'll be a fun game.
Seven. Heads up.
I keep thinking those are 500s.
Okay, thank you.
Show one.
If you want to.
I want to play
You don't have
show one.
to.
Let's
No,
play
no,
it.
no,
You
it's
don't
bad.
have to.
We're
Don't
not
do it.
playing.
You don't have
No.
to.
Don't do it.
We're not formally playing.
Don't show anything. It takes out of the flow of poker.
10 of diamonds. 10
But
of
I would like to see one.
You guys got to be crazy. You
Drop
show
the
one
ski-
that's
fucking
like going
ski
down the
mask, dude.
rabbit hole just
You
a
can't
little
take
bit.
this real.
It changes the whole garden.
Okay, Bill, you got to tell me one story. All right, I like this. So, Elon Musk, you're riding over. You go over to Paris with Elon Musk to deliver a climate talk. You helped him write his speech, right? And then you guys landed.
The more I heard him, I listened to it, but
That's
go
what
on.
she said.
You guys can't talk over the
sorry.
top of this.
Sorry.
Fuck, man. Why do I have to be the bad guy? Chris,
I didn't say a word.
You don't have to be.
Phil, I saw you going.
Do we just edit this out?
tell everybody to
Are we
shut
going
the
back
fuck
in
up
time?
when we're telling like stories. Like, would you please do that? You guys never do that.
I feel like you should get like a round penalty or something.
Just let me know if I
I
get
think we
any
should
best
pay.
with
People
it.
have to pay for this shit. I think like.
Live shadow.
We could
Do they
play like
realize
our
we
home
have to-
game.
we
If
have
you
to
talk
stop.
while Bill's speaking, you have to toss $100.
We have to cut all this stuff later. And
It's a
like,
fine.
why do I have to be the guy?
Side splitting.
Because that's you. Like, it's your thing now.
It's my thing to tell everybody don't
that a
talk
straddle?
over the top. Like,
Yeah, live straddle.
they should know this in advance. Should be in the rules. If you're playing, don't talk over the top.
Raise.
We'll give you all the airtime you want.
300.
Nobody said anything for a minute, 2 minutes ago. You can talk then, but once someone else starts, let's not talk over the top. Agreed, everybody?
Yes, agreed.
Yes, teacher.
Yes,
Do you have a
master.
stick?
Yes, Sansei.
And
Phil, it's
say,
now becoming my thing to not say anything, and then you're like it's now established.
It's getting annoying though. I have to say it every
guys are
show,
funny.
10 times a show. People don't know how to make shows.
When I go to McDonald's, they know I want hamburgers.
man.
I still have to order them.
Don't they understand none of these hands will make the cut if we're talking over the top? We're just like...
Put a lot of money in, they'll all make the cut.
850.
850.
Did you have different glasses on before? Right?
Pretty normal
I
to
did.
me.
I had my regular day shades on, but now we're skiing. You know, now we're skiing.
Do they do like a bust, or what are those things called for like the Hall of Fame? They do those, right? Like Poker Hall of Fame.
I love those.
Hall of Fame. Are they called bust?
Yeah,
Really, I love
like
those.
the.
Thank you.
I know what
Yes.
you're talking about.
You
Yeah,
can't- it's easier to
Yeah,
bluff.
like if they do,
You
it
can't see
should be
much.
like that.
It's dark.
I don't know what that is.
Well, you know when they like when people go in the Hall of Fame, they get like
Seriously.
Oh,
it's like a
please.
plaque with their face.
Face,
Like
yeah.
four people that find it interesting.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Where do you live, Phil?
LA
for all
and
sports.
then Vegas here for the
Okay.
summer, yeah.
You say he
What
should
part of
have
LA?
a ski mask on him?
Gotcha.
I feel like.
Near
Sorry,
UCLA.
I'm a little slow.
So close to the beach, whatever.
I went there for law school.
Oh, really? Nice.
You shot it, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a little far from the Commerce. It's like, but I,
Do you play in the Commerce Element? Is that
Once a
something-
week.
Once a week. Wow,
great.
okay.
450.
Where in LA are you?
near UCLA. It's about 20, it's 20 minutes to Commerce at 4 in the morning or 2 in the morning, but it's really like 40 minutes
yeah.
if you're
40 minutes to 2.5
normal
hours.
time. It's 2 hours if you leave it traffic. You just go at the normal times and you get there under 35.
Where is that in relation to Santa Monica?
It's like where I would go south and towards the ocean just a little bit both times, and I'd be there.
Okay.
About 5 minutes both ways. Boom, and then boom, you shuffle over there. If I was really strong, I could throw a rock from my house to the ocean, but it would have to be like an 8-mile throw or something.
8 miles throw.
I'm just not strong enough. I can do like maybe a third of a baseball field on a good day. I can't do 8 miles.
To throw a ball 8 miles.
Elon Musk could do it. He could shoot up.
Don't those chips look really close, green versus green?
Yes,
I
they
feel
do.
like
It's
somebody's gonna go like this,
Yeah,
and they're
look,
gonna
I have
realize
mine.
that they
Okay,
bet
thanks.
4,000 or whatever.
Yes, it's a little off-putting actually. You have to think of,
Give me some of
yeah.
your greens unless you're trying to
No, I'll give
build
you
a
some
Colossus
greens.
stack like yesterday. Are you?
No. If you
Well,
want
here's the
some.
question,
Yeah,
Phil.
too.
How's it feel
You make day 2 of the
to win
classes?
1.6 million?
Nice.
What are you gonna do with this?
I got up to 170K twice and I still didn't make it.
Life doesn't change.
Either time.
Brutal.
Winning the 1.6 million was nice because I had investors like you in there too, which is nice. Make all your friends. I've only lost
That's the best thing is making people.
I've only lost money for 2 people in my life playing poker, which is an incredible record.
That's sick, yeah.
But I mean, if I did lose, I'd give him a chance to come back in.
I think you made Chamath like over.
I made him like well over $1 million, yeah.
Shit. Excuse my language.
I had a piece of the guy that came second.
275.
All right, Bill, I have a question for you. Ready?
Sure.
So I know that you went over with Elon Musk, who Liv is a huge fan of, to Paris. You went over there and you helped him write his climate conference speech, which is amazing. But what I found really interesting is you guys got picked up, of course, by a Tesla. So was that Tesla a little bit like, was it a prototype or?
It was one of the early cars out there. So I actually got to see.
Was it self-driving or you can't
It was
say?
self-driving. Well, I think that term actually is bandying around a little too much. It had a driver behind it, but there was a lot of autonomous features going on at the time.
Goodbye.
This is
So
probably-
how does it work? You enter in your destination and it
You enter your destination.
just... oh, we're straddling, right? Yeah. Straddling.
Go. I'll start.
I have a Tesla, and I'll never drive another car for the rest of my life.
Really?
A Model S or an X?
Yeah.
So you know how they make founders cars?
300.
Yes. Like the early.
So Bill Lee, so he has a founder's X
Pretty awesome.
and a founder's S, which is just balled out. So that's like, we have a friend in our poker game, Jason Calcanis. Oh, this has to make the cut. Jason Calcanis,
yeah, I know
who has
Jason.
Tesla number 0001. He spent 3 years bragging about how he has 0001. Nobody told him that he has a founder's car, which was made before 0001. That's how modest Bill is. And I'm like, would you let me tell J-Cal? He wouldn't let me tell J-Cal for 2 years. Seriously. 2 years passed. And then finally I said, J-Cal, you idiot. You've been bragging about having the 0001. The guy in the game next to you has a founder's car. STFU.
How many founders cards
400.
were made?
Maybe about, I think, less than 50 of each one.
I heard 29, but he probably knows.
Both those numbers are the same. Under 50 and 29.
Yeah.
In one relative, they're not the same.
We love you, J-Cal, but stop bragging about the 0001. This man has the founder's car. Come on, man.
Bill doesn't only brag about himself, he brags for other people as well. He's like,
It's not limited to just...
yeah, that's good to know. That's good to know. That's what I'm saying.
Can we talk about your J-Cal bet? Do you guys want to get something juicy?
Yeah. Bill, it's your turn to share a story about...
My worst night in Palo Alto. My
like
worst
a yes.
night playing
Is
poker
that
in the
a
Bay
yes?
Area since
That's a yes.
ever.
This was recently, wasn't it?
25 years.
I'm
yeah.
straddling.
You can't bring
Joe,
it up
I don't
and
know
not-
what I have.
Brad,
I'm just straddling like the rest of you guys.
Are you
I
really?
don't know what I don't know what I have though.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
don't
letting you know
what you
that
have because you can't see through your
No,
goggles.
I haven't looked
but
yet.
did
But the
you-
cards came in, and
All right.
I put the 100.
All right, okay.
But
I'll bite.
before I
bite.
looked, but
All right,
after they
Phil,
were
I'll
delivered.
bite.
Yeah.
I believe you did not look at your cards, so I'll raise your
I
straddle.
hope they're not aces. I'm going to feel bad. But the cameras could watch
Wow.
and notice that I haven't
That would
looked
be
yet.
real sketchy, Bill.
Actually, I hope I have aces
Super
because the
sketch.
cameras can show that I haven't looked. This is the
Super
first time.
sketch.
You should just 3-bet out of spite.
Well, I'm going to raise you, Maria Ho. And I have looked.
I am so, no, I'm just kidding.
I'm going to go 800.
You kind of deserve this for raising.
800 means the hand's over, or you're committing more to the pot. More
Raise
to
my
two.
hands.
Oh my God, you have ace jack, don't
Igor
you?
playing.
What
Ace
did
jack
you
is good.
start? You started with 10?
Yeah. If you have ace jack, I guess you would probably, it would hurt. Oh, she has ace jack. Okay, at least I know what you have.
That's good, right?
That helps a little bit. Ace
so,
jack's
like,
ahead of me, but I can catch up right now real easy. A lot of flops work. 7, 8, 9 with 2 clubs. Oh, we both got a little bit. I got a little 10 gutter ball for a straight. You have middle
So if you
pair.
have some equity, you're going to bet, right?
Of course. 2 green chips of varying denominations. Jack might not be good. As a friend, I have to tell you, the jack might not be good. You might have a jack beat, huh?
Is that it's a raise?
No, he has 1,000,
That's 1,000. Yeah, it's a little. The chips are.
I thought those were 500s.
I might have a super big hand, Maria. Haven't you ever considered that? I could have quad deuces.
That would be a really good hand to have right now.
Now that the board's paired, you fold all of your holdings except the ones that beat me.
It's true.
25 and a quarter.
Uh-oh. She didn't just instantly muck. What do you got, Maria? You don't have jack, dude. You got a
Do you
flush
have
draw.
any big chips behind? Because I can't.
This is what I have.
Perfect.
3.
Okay. 5. Yep, gotcha.
If
Thank
you have a super big hand, I accept the pain. I accept it.
Review, see if you look at
But I'm going to get there if I'm not there already, right? Here, check it out for you guys at home. Does that match up?
You can see in that screen.
It was on the monitor.
I couldn't.
It was on the monitor. It's like if you were really sharp, you would have known. I'm not doing it anymore. The days of putting the truth up and slowing it to
I couldn't see it. If I saw it,
Yeah, no, I was looking
I didn't see it.
I promise if I could see it, I would say something, but I didn't see it.
I saw it.
Or I'm just pretending like I didn't see it, and I'm pretending I have a decision when I actually know exactly what I'm going to do.
Gabe
'cause I
Taylor
know
says
it's
that you
bad
stand up in a hand, you get what you need in the hand. So I'm standing up.
It's a very big coffee cup.
now. I feel so leveled right now. I'm kind of confused, to be honest.
You could have been unleveled.
I wouldn't stand up without quad deuces.
I know.
Right? I wouldn't stand up without quads. Or effective.
Oh, show 9-4 offsuit.
Come on, show it.
Show the 9-4.
Show one.
Show
Why
one.
didn't you
You
pick
showed
him
the
up?
camera already.
Oh my God! I want to see if he has
I
a
did
queen
have.
3.
I had a jack in my hand.
I want to see if he has queen 3.
I knew the queen was good.
Wow.
But if she
Man,
raises, I don't know. Probably go with it.
Liv, is
Jacks and a hearts
Igor
there.
playing
Phil.
today? He's 50?
Yeah, he's
Pretty
pretty
hand.
He's
Those things are sick.
on his
I would never show, but in an hour the
600K
world knows
buy-in.
anyway.
How many
It's
people do
a
they get
fun
for the
hand.
50s?
Sick.
How much do they get for the 50s?
They've been
I
good.
feel like
They got like
47.
40
Yeah,
something.
but they said he was on the way.
It's been like
I don't
900
know.
the first.
Those high rollers are incredible. What I mean, I played
Yeah.
I played 3 of them in Vegas. I have 3 final tables. It's like,
Well, you know,
The
wonder
one,
they're
the
fucking
one today is
incredible.
bad.
You're the best, Phil.
but I mean, like, there's just
should play
like
more
it just
than Phil.
feels like
Why don't you
I
just
know
play
I
them
should
all?
be playing a
Is it
lot more. I know. I didn't
12,
realize that I
12:30? What time is it? Like 1:30?
I don't like to travel to Europe or the Caribbean.
Harry won
or-
yesterday's.
No one likes traveling to Europe.
Don't hate on Europe.
I don't hate on Europe. I just said no one likes traveling to Europe.
Well,
I put the goggles on and then it
from the
was
West Coast.
big hand
All
time.
over.
Big hand time.
Yeah.
I'm not hating on Europe. I'm hating on the travel part.
It doesn't
You
take
know,
me.
the one where
So
you miss
we
your
didn't
flight for
finish
60K.
Yeah.
That part.
Phil, we didn't finish the.
Oh,
your
Jason
story.
Calcanis bet,
What?
no?
The end of your story.
Oh, that.
Oh, Billy has a
Jake Albert.
great story, but he has to summarize it in like 30 seconds. But I think I think the fans would love to hear the story. I don't want you to tell. I don't care if you tell it. I'm used to being embarrassed on TV, so I feel
Phil,
like
we
Charles
gotta tell that
Barkley.
one. We gotta tell that one.
Make fun of Phil. Make fun of Phil. Make fun of Phil. It's all right. Just means everybody loves you.
Forfeit.
I met Barkley. He was
So
firing
it's
5K
at our
and
weekly
blackjack at
poker
Borgata.
game
Just 5K.
Yeah.
at Tomas' place.
No, I know. But he only had 5K chips.
Wait, Bill, you got to start one on.
Who's the most like famous person or the person like that you enjoy playing?
I'm too bright.
Barkley's the funnest to play with.
I played with him all night. We were just
Drank.
Poker or like
Blackjack. We drank all night, and he just kept bringing shots in, and he's the funniest ever.
Nice hammer.
You're the best.
I played with Joey Porter. Remember him? He was a linebacker for the Steelers. He was like the biggest character ever. So much action.
Barkley would tell jokes. He'd say, "Now, I'm betting. I got a big bet out there, dealer. Now, I got to tell you, my daughter's in private school. I really need to win this bet to keep her in private school. Don't send my daughter to public school." I'd be like, Charles was just funny all night. What a nice guy, too.
Phil, this is a real straddle, the one where you don't look at your cards before you do it, but just wanted to let you know.
I haven't
That's
looked at them
what
when
it
delivered. I
looks
just
like,
haven't
Phil.
looked.
I have to go to a
Just in
review
case you
about
were
that.
wondering.
No, they
That's what
here.
it
I
looks
still haven't
like.
looked. They've been delivered. It was one of those delivered
It's all right.
style look.
It's all right.
I'm so glad that I was on camera because once I realized that it had all been filmed, I said, no, actually, I hope it's aces. It wasn't aces, but it was a good enough hand to raise.
Ace queen,
It was in the
king queen.
it was in the queen, good hands that involve a queen range. Let's just say that.
There's only
Queen nine
really-
of diamonds, in other words.
Whatever, it's in their
Queen eight
range.
suited.
You know, bracket. You gotta bracket everything, right? That's what the Wizards did. They range everything in the ICMs together with the push-shove charts.
We've decided that
Quite
the
lots
next
of
best,
games.
the next step with balancing your ranges is balancing your ranges across the multiverse.
Which one?
So I have to go into
So
other-
you've got that app, which is a multiverse splitter. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but
Check.
that's the next level.
What is
I like that.
Balancing your ranges across the multiverse.
Across the multi what?
Multiverse. So you know, like when you make a decision, then technically under the multiverse theory, then you choose to sit and play this game, but in another multiverse you decided not to play
Oh,
this game.
yeah.
And there's always like an infinite number of possible combinations of what it could be.
Is the action up?
I think he checked.
I checked.
He did. Check.
This is what I got. Sweat one.
$5.25.
525.
22 and a quarter.
22 and a quarter.
I knew you were bluffing, man.
What?
Good read.
I would have said that you were bluffing if you told me.
Well, I had it, so it's easier to make that
Yeah.
bet.
Liv, are you? Was it on the
Pocket
show
twos.
that you were talking about the like no complaining thing?
Yeah, the no complaints.
I should have checked, Phil, because my hand might have been good.
You wear a bracelet.
All I had was
and
an
the
ace
goal
of clubs
is
and a big club with
to
it.
go 21
No, I
days
haven't.
without
I
ever
did
switching the bracelet over, but every time you catch yourself making a complaint about something,
This is clever.
you switch
Yeah.
over, it's actually like rewires your brain into being a more
Yeah.
positive,
clever.
grateful person.
Is there an app for it? So you just point it back and forth?
No, I mean, actually the best thing is having a physical bracelet, something that's
Okay.
easy to move, and every time you
So
catch
were you
yourself-
able to do it? No.
I gave up. I think I maybe went a day and a half, but I just forgot that I was doing it, basically. I think I took it off in the shower one time
like
and then never
some
put it
of
back
the,
on. I actually want to do it
You
again.
have to wear a bracelet and never complain about it?
No, I never complained about anything for 21
Complain
days.
about anything.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of evidence to suggest that like happiness is
This is a bad call.
inversely proportional to how much
Greg's
you
gonna
actually
re-raise an
complain about
after
things, which
call,
makes
so I don't
sense.
even know why I burned them on.
It makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
Okay, I never expected this. I really didn't expect this 5-way to the flop. I don't know which multiverse I'm in, but I hope this is the one.
But you hope this is one where the flop hits you?
Didn't Elon Musk just say that we're all living in a video game?
It's a
Yes,
simulation.
a simulation.
1 in a billion chance we're not baseline. Pretty good.
Very likely we are.
1 in a billion chance we're not living in a video game?
Right.
Brilliant.
Wait.
I'm part of the simulation.
And Phil Laak can just expound on that, live.
Well, it
basic
makes sense.
science.
A lot of the things in my life would make a lot of sense if that were to be true. Because it has felt like that at times, you know?
That is, I did not hear that, and that is a ridiculous, like amazing thing to think about.
Because we're almost getting to the stage where we can start simulating things. Where we can technically, all it would require for sort of
Are you
simulation
double
to
straddling?
exist
Basically,
is for
yeah.
a civilization to at
Not
some
paying
point
attention.
decide to simulate its own evolution. Right?
We're gonna
Say-
build
say
ourselves
if we
a
decide to
version
like,
of us.
yeah, we build powerful enough computers to actually simulate our evolution through time, then technically, in theory, then you're creating sort of sentient beings that are going through that evolutionary process, which could actually just be us.
My
The
mind
article
is
explains
so
it far,
blown.
far
but
How
I don't
about
know.
this? How about
This
this?
takes really
So I started thinking about this a lot since Bill mentioned it to me, and I thought it's possible
Minimum?
that there's some 12-year-old kid.
Minimum?
It's possible there's some 12-year-old kid out there who built us,
It's clean.
put us in his video game, and then he got bored with us, and so we've just been running ever since.
Right.
So right now there's some
lost.
12-year-old, if he
Unlocked.
presses a button, boom, we end, and he'll go into the next
Yeah,
simulation.
I need to
Advanced
drink more for
civilization.
this
Anytime you start
conversation.
talking about the beginning of things, everyone's always lost, no matter who you are.
Yeah, there's arguments because a lot of people say, you could say, oh well, if there's a god that created you and that is actually influencing things, sure.
Check.
But at the same time, it could be a simulation that just they press start on and then they just left it running.
Yeah, yeah.
It's on you.
I feel like we're going to
Oh,
offend
yeah.
a lot
Oh,
of religious
sorry.
people in this
I
episode.
thought you had a hand, sorry.
Huh?
When
I
you
feel
did
like
that,
we're
I
going to offend
thought,
a lot of religious people in this episode.
Check. Oh, of course.
Switch context.
Well, I don't
it's
know.
just
I mean, we're
ideas.
just talking about
I
we're
know,
just
I don't
talking
care.
about an
I
Elon
love
Musk
your
theory.
ideas.
It would be really
Honest
bad
player.
if we ever
player.
offended anybody ever.
Yeah,
Nobody was
it's
offended.
It's the world of the PC.
wasn't there an article on the Wait But Why fella's website about the nanobots possibly ruining it for civilization?
Not about nanobots, but about AI.
Yeah,
I love watching
AI,
like future
yeah.
science.
AI
Like there's this one guy that started
I
building
read the
this
one,
computer
let's
system
make a
where it
great
started off with
paperclip,
just
and then
all
they get the
like,
best AI on the world, and they decided
like
humans are in the
micro,
way.
like-
And
Right.
that's the end
If
of it.
it's
I
what
forget what
we're
he did,
concerned
but
about
basically
is
like
that AI
he treated
basically
just
an
like
accident
I'm not
will
sure
create
if it
something
she was
that's
talking
super
about, but
intelligent.
treated
Give it
just
a
like
task for humans to be
civilization, and started
expendable
off
by
with things, and
accident,
they started
Exactly.
making
that's
things,
it.
and like moving around,
And
they started
that's
like
why
growing, and it's just like a computer
there's
system
some,
doing it all.
Reg,
But
we
it starts
fundraise
multiplying into
for
more and more. It's crazy.
There's
He was talking about the future of science and how
machine
like the
intelligence
bots and
research
everything. It was
Cool.
really crazy. Yeah.
which is all about AI safety.
The Google bots are
And
really
Elon's
cool.
done
Have you seen
stuff
them?
with them.
Yep, he
There's like-
donated a bunch of the...
To
Recent video of how they can like replace warehouse workers and like lift boxes and all this stuff.
It's a tell when a person's doing this before it's a...
there is 900.
Nobody. Nice hand.
All right, since Jason's replacement hasn't shown up yet,
Oh,
the
wow.
next hand we're going to do another tip pot because it has been a full half an hour.
Let's do it.
And we're trying to track down Jason's relief.
I don't mind.
No, just 50, I think. Yeah.
I assume everyone's okay with that.
Yeah?
Yep. So one of my favorite questions I read recently was, imagine that an evil wizard decides to cast a spell on all of humanity. And what happens is that when they click their fingers, everything that humanity have built within the last 100,000 years, or anything that we've done to
Improve our
the
lot.
Earth, just to anything, disappears. So it's like the Earth reverts to how it was 100,000 years ago, but all 7 billion people are still here and alive. And simultaneously, when this happens, they all receive a little note in their respective language saying, this spell has been cast. The only way for us to reverse the spell is for you to all work together and rebuild an iPhone so that it would be, it doesn't have to work perfectly as an iPhone, but enough that if you took it into an Apple store, they'd go, oh, that's an iPhone 6. How long, if ever, do you think humanity would take to do it?
I mean, does it have to communicate
Do
with
we have
another
the
iPhone,
technology?
radio towers, all that?
Three players?
Or do you just have one
Yeah, are we
iPhone
starting
that
from
doesn't
scratch,
have to
or-
connect it?
You have to assume you start from scratch. Yeah, it has to
I think it would
pass-
happen a
Also,
lot.
is there internet existing, or do you have to?
No, well,
Everything's gone.
Everything's
Everything's
gone.
gone.
So just
They
imagine
don't even have
what
salination
I don't know, you
plants
just
for the
turn
water.
on the
like,
iPhone and not
everything's
connect to the
gone.
internet.
Imagine what
She
happens
said
within that first
everything
few
we've
minutes.
ever learned is gone.
I know, but
so-
you just had to build an iPhone, not like
Yeah,
to
I mean
connect
that's what they have to
everything.
do.
Okay.
You know what I mean? You can have an iPhone and not have
Yeah, it's a
connection.
good
But let me just say, so I feel like, wow, I lost my train of thought.
With the connection, they want the.
I feel like this. First of all, we're going to lose. 100 million people a day are going to die, right? Because we don't have food.
It's going to be absolute.
I don't
We're gonna
think it
lose
would be that
200
long at all.
I'm gonna go with All-American Dave out to the lake with rifles and grain and surf.
What are you going to eat?
Grain. We're gonna bring rifles and grain.
Where's the grain coming from?
Somewhere he's
When is
gonna
this
hide it.
supposed
He's
to happen?
All-American Dave. He'll
It's
figure it out.
disappeared. It's disappeared.
When is this supposed to happen?
Huh?
When is this supposed to happen?
I mean, it's just a thought of
saying
fact.
hypothetical.
Don't worry.
I don't think it would
it's
take
not
that-
that likely.
Oh, I was just wondering what the philosophy
Thought
is.
you were going to get there. Nice hand.
Well, no, I mean, it's more that I guess the message is sort of to understand how reliant we
Yeah.
are on our current, all our
We'll
technology
wove it into the
and so
web.
on.
The kids
think it
walk
would take a
around with
long
the phones
time?
now.
I actually think it would never happen.
You don't think it would ever happen?
Yeah.
I think you're wrong. I think
it would.
let's say this. I think that people underestimate the human race when we're desperate in need. We have 300 million people a day dying,
Right.
and there would be a group of scientists that already had the knowledge,
Yeah.
and
Well,
they would.
that's the
There's
question.
so many.
So,
They have to get
yeah,
together.
let's
with
assume
their own-
somewhere in Silicon Valley, let's assume even if there is one person that actually has all-encompassing knowledge of how to build all the components of an iPhone and so on, what is the...
Would he ever meet the other people that he needed?
Well,
You could do
exactly,
it with a
that's
team
the
of
thing.
5. Would that team of 5 ever get together? If anywhere it could happen
I
in
mean, do
Silicon
we know
Valley.
who, like, is there any one person
Oh,
who
sorry,
has all the
Cheryl.
knowledge of how to build an iPhone?
This is
I
a
doubt
strange
it,
thought bubble
right?
to go down.
Like, there's probably
Our viewers
designers,
are not
there's
going to be happy about it.
there's techies, manufacturers,
So many
exactly. There's
Was that a
all
straddle?
these different people with
Yes,
knowledge all over
and I
the
haven't
world, and
looked.
now
It
they
was
can't
the kind that
communicate.
you do.
And
You
on
put the
top
money
of
in
that,
before you get the cards.
vast majority, like 70-80% of the world's population will probably be
If
dead
I wake up
within
with
the
a
first year.
queen in the range,
Agreed.
I'm going to do it.
We'd
I'll
probably
have
lose-
to.
the new
I'll have
currency
to.
is basically
Don't
saying
have
that you work
kings,
for
please.
Apple.
Don't ever have kings while I do these.
I think we would lose 90% of the population within a year, not 70
Quite
or 80%.
possibly, yeah.
How much food is there?
Enough for All-American Dave and I to live somewhere, for
Well,
sure.
that's the thing.
We'll
There's
go
no
to-
agriculture.
Phil,
there's
thank
no
you for your
farms,
for your
there's no
enlightening
grain.
Yeah, there's not much to add.
contributions to the discussion.
But no, the reason why I think it will actually never happen is by the time multiple generations will have to go past, I think, before society starts, rebuilding transport and mining, the tools to even mine in the first place.
Right, yeah.
So let's say even if 1,000 years goes by to that, or 500, the whole idea of this iPhone thing will become a myth because there will be no one alive who was actually there when it first happened. Right? So now it's going to just become like this almost like biblical story that, there was once this telecommunication device that even though we're all living here like naked and afraid, that
I
we
think it
have
would
to
be
believe
quicker
in
than.
this story.
I don't think it would take that long, to tell you the truth.
There'd be many written cooperative accounts of what the event happened.
So
all
let's
around
hear
the
your
world.
theory, Joe.
I just think that there's so many people in this world that everyone is obviously a master at something or skilled in their trade. So for example, like
Is that 50 or call?
the mining or farming or whatever, like we already have farmers out there. We already have people like scientists. Like all you have to do is get these people together, and when they know something can be done and is done and shown that it's done, and they have the experience and the prior knowledge of, and that I'm sure you can get. I mean, we wouldn't be able to build it obviously, but I'm sure there's people out there that are smart enough that I've never met.
How would you get all those people together?
Right.
With
How
exact
do you
skill
ensure
sets?
that they
There's
survive?
no way of communication like without technology. There's
We have
always
pens
means
and
of
paper. Oh, they take the
communication.
pens and
No,
paper.
I just
too.
asked how. You're right. You came back to me with the same
Too
question.
high.
I'm saying how.
It's too high up. You guys are too high up. I haven't been to school in 10 years.
What do you mean, huh?
I don't know what's going on,
Two best players.
Sadly, I'm used to these intellectual discussions now from
The birds.
the people
Well,
I
that's a
hang
tough,
out with.
Phil, that's
Back to
just
the
a
birds.
tough,
Delivering
strange question.
messages.
What would happen? Say, imagine the future.
You don't think there's a group of scientists or a group of?
No, I think you're right, but I'm asking how would you communicate?
Started with that 10.
I mean, these guys are already communicating every day. Like, there's so many people that live near each other.
Well, I think there's a shot in Silicon Valley that it could happen because you'd have the original designers would still be alive, and those would be prioritized. because the faster they can get it done. Like, you'd have to prioritize them and say, you guys can all live on the farm. And they'd feel tremendous pressure knowing that the human race was, and so they could send out for this, they could send out for that. And I think when the human race is single-minded on one thing, I think we could actually do it. And it would not just, there's a Silicon Valley in India, there's a Silicon Valley in China.
That's true. The trouble is that
I think 10
the
years.
thing that will become 10 years,
10 years.
like,
I'm
think
sorry,
of
I'm
all
gonna
the
straddle. I didn't
constituent parts that go into an iPhone. You've got to mine copper. You've got to mine. You've got to learn how to.
I think getting the copper would be easy. I think,
How do you get copper? Where does copper come from?
Well, I mean, once everybody had read the note and it's decided it's going to be Silicon Valley, we can start communicating.
How do we know it's decided to be Silicon Valley? No one can.
So
How do people then?
So we send out notes as
back in the
widely
day?
as possible. We send horse riders in every direction with
Where are
handwritten
horses?
notes.
Oh, you're saying there's no horses or animals or anything?
Maybe there might be bison. I don't know. Whatever there was
I mean, if there's
100,000
no
years
animals,
ago.
then life's screwed.
I mean, there were the animals.
So
that were
You're
alive
saying we don't have our
100,000
houses and roads anymore either.
I think it's
None
a
of it.
valid.
The
None
Earth
of
is
it.
stripped back to what
None
it
of
looked
it?
like 100,000
Absolutely,
years.
100,000
Oh, so we
years
have to go through
So
the.
think about what happens. Like you're in San Francisco.
We have to
and
create brass and
suddenly
stuff,
it's
yeah.
gone back to 100,000 years ago.
All right, well,
like it's going to be just forest.
Because you can't
Well, here's the
call
other thing,
Wild
Liv,
animals.
you've discussed this before, right? You've
Right.
spent a lot of time
Do all the
discussing
trees
this.
Yeah.
trees grow back? I mean,
So it's like asking
I don't
us
know.
a very complicated scientific equation that
Yeah.
you've worked through, and you know all the directions we're going to misfire in. It's not fair.
It's true. I'm just trying to make myself look better.
I mean, do all
I
the
just think it's an
trees, do all
interesting
the
topic.
trees
I don't
grow
know
back?
if I'm right.
Seven
I
deuce.
actually don't know if I'm right. And it's interesting just to hear like the range of answers. Some people have said 10 years. Some people have said 10,000. Some say never.
10,000. Wow.
I think there's a tipping point that if it gets over like 5,000 or some time, that beyond that point it will just never happen. Simply because by the time society can build something like it, why would they want to go back to this thing that they didn't even know? Like they're happy in their own society now.
But let's assume that society progresses at the same rate, or a little bit quicker because we have a little more scientific knowledge, right? We have all the
Yeah, we
books are
definitely
gone
have
too.
a lot more knowledge now.
Yeah.
What,
We'd have to have
what's
people
going on?
write books. We'd have to have the expert in every field to
Vinny
start
said, like-
writing books.
Yeah.
That would be.
No, I think that's one of the main
Well,
priorities.
that would start happening right away, I think. People would start writing.
Writing
We
their
have to-
knowledge down.
Yeah. Sharing. Knowledge is
100,000 years ago, it was not as easy to find right implements.
Is that
They
a
were using
straddle?
cave
You know
walls
things
and
could
Yeah,
exist.
laptop.
It was like magic back
birch
then.
bark and
Right.
random stuff. And
Now that you know it can
Now,
happen.
right. I mean, society will definitely recover
I mean, just
way
look at
faster.
just all the basic things like windmills and like dams and just
Right.
how you can start getting electricity right away.
I would have started a pilgrimage to.
I was just talking to Tony Gregg about this. How much does it cost to get the solar panels on your roof? Is that expensive? Like, how do more people not have that?
Bill knows. He's of course an investor in Solar City.
I don't know the direct. I got to look at the house,
Yeah.
but it's not that expensive.
It's not, right? And it'll save you a bunch over time, right?
Yeah, except
so how do more
Nevada
people
is kind of backwards. They recently changed the net metering laws, but in most of the U.S., it's actually very easy.
Yeah.
And it's just you'll save money every month.
Yeah.
Do you, when you build a house here, legally have to connect it to the grid? Or are you allowed to be?
You're talking California or here?
I don't know, anywhere. I guess it's different state by state. But
I'll play one
You
with you, Bill.
legally have to connect it back to the grid. Yes and no. So Nevada basically just put in some real backward stuff where they're changing the net metering law. So it's different on every state. Give me 1 second.
Do you own in LA? Do you own a place in LA or
No.
do you rent?
I rent.
Yeah, me too.
It's just heads up.
Yep.
When are you gonna
Check.
buy?
Me and goggles.
I don't know
Let's see the next
because
card.
I don't necessarily know
If you
if
have
I'm
a 2, you'd have a straight.
gonna settle down in LA. So, but I mean, I'm sure
might have a
like
2.
obviously real estate is
I could have a
super
6,
sound
7,
investment, but I
right?
just
That'd be
don't
the juice.
know if I
Yeah,
want
too.
to invest
I might
in
have a
LA.
6
But I,
I mean, owning the place that you live
Well,
in.
I
isn't
definitely have a
necessarily
2
an
now.
investment. It's
I didn't
basically
have
just
one
like the same
before.
as renting, in my opinion.
yeah, I don't mean like
500.
the place that I
taxes
live. I
and
just mean like
everything.
buying period.
Yeah, it's
like
everything. Yeah.
2,150.
I mean, obviously it can be an
Just a
investment,
little
but
sweetener.
Like
Like 6?
there was
Property's
it's like
better
the-
than housing.
Well, I have a 2.
What's up?
I left that one on the board.
Well, I mean, owning
I
an
may have one
investment
in my
property
hand.
is way different than like what you live in. You know. Is the money that you put into it
man.
isn't like adding value a lot of the time because maybe someone comes that wants to buy it.
How much is that?
Well, you can't let me steal it in case it's a chop anyways. You gotta go for the called chop. Otherwise, it's abuse. You'd be exploitable, and you can never leave
Yeah, it is
yourself
kind
to
of
be
weird
exploited.
not owning at this point.
In business and in poker, Bill.
Did you feel weird when you were like,
Oh, you guys you don't own a house?
No, I have rental properties, but
Yeah,
I've had 5. Yeah.
myself. It just sounds like you're like
It's a
I'm like,
.00001 shares of Solar City. You know, it's like,
renting,
maybe less.
Renting gets a bad rap because of
It's
I
like
think
2
because of
lithium
our
batteries
parents'
or something
generation.
like that. Oh, come on.
Did you see the Big Short
let's
at all?
see
That's
it,
robbery.
Bill.
That's robbery. I can show you 2.
I feel like the same thing that happened in Big
can
Short
show
is
you
going to
too.
happen with the education.
Student loans.
Student loans.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like the same thing's happening.
You made a good fold.
Well, did you read that? That's what the guys from Big Shorter. That's exactly what they're shorting is
read that.
education bombs. Or whatever.
Just
It's
think
a tough
about
game
the
down here
price
in the
of
trenches.
tuition nowadays. And how
Everyone's
easy
trying
it
to
is
hurt
obtain
everybody.
loans, and how hard it is that how much people get themselves in debt,
That's why.
and how hard it is to pay it back.
That's why I think residential rental properties are like so good long term because our generation isn't going to be able to pay for a house or not want to get a mortgage on top of that $200K student loan. Who wants to be 25 and plop down another massive debt cloud over their head when they have?
It kind of
$150K
played
debt?
itself.
They're just going to rent longer, you know.
Our education thing is
I had
so bad.
pocket rockets on that.
No way.
Really?
Wow.
Oh my God.
Such a gross
Oh
one
my
out.
God, you had a set of aces.
Such a gross one
Didn't
out.
have freaking any moves left to make.
Raise 100.
Raise 100.
It's so cold, Bill.
That was a cold hand.
And Phil Laak
Poker's
is liable
cold.
to, and Phil Laak's liable to bluff it all off to you if a blank comes on the river too. Oh,
That's happened before. That has happened before.
What I find interesting about the rental market is if like housing values.
So it looks like it's heads up, and my
doesn't
opponent
really
checks.
correlate, you know?
I'm going to
Like
check
a
as well.
house could drop like 50%
200
in value, but the
In
rent's
the
not gonna
dark.
go from 1,000
Woo!
to 100.
That's beast-like.
Yeah, it's true. My friend,
See, when we get these kind of
It's like
cards and those
crushing
kind
a
of
lot of
cards, then we
you
don't
just
see the
think that now you
connections
have
and let them go.
34.
I like it when they merge.
he goes to auction and it's not.
that was cold, Bill, because that was your chance too, especially against Laak.
Yes, you got you.
Yeah,
that was the
I
worst
just have
river
2
you could get.
condos.
Any
I
blank
got your
sounds
500.
horrible.
I was just
He
I
could have
ran
easily
could
had
have king
king
high.
queen or
I don't
something.
know.
Yeah.
I didn't, but I have
had,
bluffed
like,
into
ace
top set
jack.
before.
On this show,
On the show, I've put in
You own a
15
house?
times with ace jack.
I watched it.
I just got rid of my
If you have a
house
hand,
not
you
too
just
long
go
ago.
with it. That's what I said.
You had 2?
You and Antonio stuck in 15
Well,
each.
when
I
I
was
was
there.
19.
I think what I did made a lot more sense than what he did.
No, you
Were you
called it
renting
off,
it out?
right?
The other one
I
or
called
something?
6 at that point. I'd already jacked it up to 8 or 9. Or I raised, he raised, and then I made it like 9 or something retarded.
There's actually 100 shares of Solar City. Not
100.
yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, this is girl.
Can you give me a
Too
ballpark?
committed to it, I know.
Can you give me a ballpark of what the panels would cost, like a range of what they would?
A full install, if you pay for yourself, would be anywhere from like I'm gonna say 10 to 30,000.
Okay, wow, okay. My
But
friend said he
you'll
thought it'd be
finance
like
it.
6K.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
about right.
Yeah.
That's about right on a smaller. I mean, I don't know how big a home is. Maybe 1,000, 1,500.
I just see him on quite a few properties out here.
Yeah.
Solar rock.
Yeah, that'd be great.
You have the panels?
Yeah, no, but I've read a
Yeah,
lot
I
about
think you
it.
can take all 3.
It's cool.
Thank you.
I feel like you need one of those things for your car that blocks the sun in the window out here. You ever, like, when you park your car.
You do need one of those. That's an
It's just like,
absolute
it's just like
must.
having a brush in Michigan to
Yes.
wipe off the
You
snow.
need the
I'm
brush.
like,
In a water bottle.
it's one of those things.
Well, you don't want
need
your
it.
coffee anymore, do you?
Yeah, because when you get into the car, the difference is like 7 degrees, which is your
this
average
your one?
park.
Did you
There's
sort
no
this?
shade in Vegas.
Yes, I drank from it already.
So that
I'll-
you can drop, and those
how
controls in
much
your
did you
car
tip
that are
her?
piping hot turn out just really hot.
Dude, I got in the car the other day, yeah. Literally, I felt like I was dying in there. I was cooking.
Yep.
Are you thinking about getting a system? Is it, or your friend is?
Oh, I just.
Joe, we got to play hands today.
It was just a topic of conversation when I was driving home the other day and saw all the solar panels on the houses out here. I just have been noticing more and more each summer that I come out.
I'm a nit.
I mean, when it seems like a
Whatever you're
no-brainer that I would have it whenever I decide to buy something.
Raise 300.
Come on, Jason. Come on, dealer.
I hope you take it in personal like I do. When Phil Hellmuth raises our area, I
still have a little.
I take it personal.
Yeah,
I mean, it pains me when I wake up with junk. I just want like a jacket.
I took way too much of
unsuited and
myself
I'm in.
last year.
All I want you to,
If I had jack 8, I'd call like so fast.
all I want you to have is ace jack, and then we get in 3K and you're dead.
I mean, I swapped.
You might suck out.
Yeah,
You don't have the same player dynamic as Antonio. The chance of me
swapped
getting in
31%
15 times with you with ace jack is like under 6%.
The one in
a dynamic
2013,
like
I
this.
took 90%.
With Antonio, it can be over 40%.
55% or something.
You and I have
if
battled
can-
on this show.
I'll always take more.
Yeah,
if I
but not
take
pre-flop
swaps,
with
but,
ace
like,
jack. I do
don't play
different
enough
battles with
tournaments
different
to
people.
get swaps
You know,
with
you got to know
certain
your
people.
kung
I
fu
wanna swap
strengths
with
here and there, you
them.
know?
Swap
You
down.
got it in a very crazy spot against me.
Yeah, I had no outs. Whatever.
No, you had like 4 outs.
4.
But this one is going to be better,
none
you know what I mean,
close.
structure-wise.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's 60 instead of 40. 40 is just like a turbo.
Yeah.
It's a world clock.
you
So I just
playing?
push this, and then the top part is what's sitting.
You can play it.
What's up?
I think it's gonna be my first year to play it.
You should try to play it.
Play what?
I like that.
Have you played it before?
Nope.
Yeah, I think you can play it.
By the way, you can't lose money betting in Cantu.
You don't think you could unload
5
it
or
at
10 or
base?
whatever it is. Like the package he put out is amazing, and he's
Me
playing
too.
great.
Yeah.
Excited.
Maybe.
I would get as much as I can if I were you.
If you can unload it at face,
buy
it's
some
very
of those
easy to
For
play
sure,
it,
for
for
sure,
exposure
but
and
it just,
everything.
for sure,
Cantu,
it's just,
I put together a package. I
not
raised
that I'm like too
540,000
lazy
for
to
3
do that.
tournaments for my
It's-
friends.
but it would just be kind of
I
like,
raised
you
some
know,
money.
I don't really
20
sell
hours.
usually, so I'm just not.
Bill Lee
They're
called
all like,
400.
That's literally
and
all
people
we
were
do.
like,
That's
oh,
the
you didn't
only
give me enough
shit. That's
time.
the only one I'm selling. Yeah.
So then I told Cantu, I said, put together a package.
Yeah, I did 5%.
He put down, he put down a great, he put together a great package,
So like, if people want a smaller piece,
including
they can
like
just find
all his World Series
other people to
buy-ins.
split it up with. Because
It's just like
I just
such
don't
a
feel like
great
dealing
spot.
I think you win.
you know, potentially 10, 15 tax forms. If,
So Bill's gonna buy it. Bill's buying a
I'd really
piece.
love to
I'm
call
saying
him.
it's
I
great.
feel
feels
so
like you win.
guilty 1099ing someone for
Take it.
4,500 or something. But if there's like a bunch of 4,500s, yeah.
Brandon's still with Leslie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would've made it
That
straight.
again.
Oh. But I was not in there with anything legitimate. I should never have played. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, these are so close. Yeah, like put these over
That's a
here.
shame, Bill. You could have bet the river against Phil with like the ace 3, 4, 5. You just
Yeah.
you're gonna make your little
Did you have
$500 bet. Forget
I'm
whether
gonna
you had
find
it.
out.
I had a straight.
I mean,
Oh, there was a straight on board. Whatever. We both had a straight. I'll tell you.
point
I'll tell
is
you.
this.
I'll tell you.
The
Yeah,
point
I
is this.
just thought-
I think there's a good chance he was floating you, and if the deuce doesn't come on the river, you're gonna bet 500. You're just gonna raise your 2K, and you're gonna snap him off. That's what I think.
I can't wait to watch that one.
give it up, Phil. What'd
Bill,
you
I
have?
turned a set of 3s on that hand. I was calling for the 2, and then I made it 2, and I was like, well, kind of don't see you having a 6. I'm just going to pretend I have one. That's what really happened.
That was good.
I only tell you because I know you're going to find out, and we never gambled before. Normally, I always bullshit when I say that stuff. But right now, that was the one time in like 8 years where I didn't give the BS. It's true.
Everyone's laughing.
It's like the one time. But every couple of half
So you're
decades-
saying you had a set of 3s?
Yeah.
Wow.
So
set over set. You're
that's
supposed
so
to double up.
sick.
Yeah. So gross.
Such a gross
I was waiting for the board to pair in the river, but then I got
There.
unlucky too. I didn't know a 2 felt unlucky at the time. I thought he might have ace queen and get a little value from him. No, we had set or set. It's pretty evil.
Nice hand.
Where's Igor's brother getting married?
Where?
Yeah.
Munich.
How old is Igor's brother?
33, 32.
5s.
Looks scarily like him.
Oh, I wish I had
Show Queen Jack.
Ace queen.
got a deuce.
Tilted. I'm steaming.
Yeah. But you know,
Nice. Down 5,000.
Are you playing
Back against the
tomorrow,
wall.
Phil?
You'll get it back.
Turbo tomorrow. Everybody?
You know, there's an online
2,000
tournament tomorrow
shares
too, right?
in
It's a
Solar
bracelet
City.
event, right?
No. It's not. The online tournament's at the end.
What?
There's one tournament where if you, like they were saying earlier.
There's a $1,000 buy an online tournament at 10 a.m., right?
Not
It's
tomorrow.
for a bracelet.
Not tomorrow. That's at the end.
Yeah. There is that, but it's not us.
What is
Tomorrow's
the-
a turbo.
When's the tournament?
So the
Yeah.
one
So
But it's a turbo-
tomorrow's a $1,000 event, but it's not a bracelet event.
No, it is.
It is a bracelet event, but it's live and it's a turbo.
And you get more chips if you play.
do you mean it's
Yeah,
live?
is that the tournament you get more
Okay.
chips
It's like
if
a
you
WSOP.
played
It's
on?
not
I'm
online.
not
You're
gonna
not
play
playing
because
online.
I just
do
found that out.
something online, or
Yeah,
you
I
can
don't know
just
if I'm gonna
purchase
play
it.
them either.
Just buy them.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
look
either
into
a
it a little
1K
more.
or a
I'm pretty
2K.
sure
But
it's
it's
not
really
worth
weird.
it.
Like you play a $50 sit and go, 9 max, 9-person sit and go. The top 3 get the normal, pay out however they split the $50. But then on top of
straddle,
that,
right?
the top 3 get $1,000 worth of chips for the tournament, which is not then added to the prize.
Joe,
pool.
you know
It's
what?
really weird. So
When we
like,
finish with
basically,
this,
unless you
let's
played
just
online,
you and me drive to
these
this
sit and goes, we should
WSOP
not play
Caesar's
the
place and
tournament.
start
You're
our
like getting
accounts.
screwed over.
Get maybe do that.
It's
Just
really
get it
weird.
done.
They don't add
Can
the
I
money to the
grind
prize pool.
9-person sit and goes?
That's good to
Talking
know.
about for
I want
tomorrow's
to play this
tournament?
stupid
Yeah.
thing.
What
I've been
is
trying
the
for a
1K
year to get
turbo?
this
Yeah,
online
you
thing.
can.
And
So
then
it's,
do
you
it.
can buy.
Do it. After
You
it's
buy in
over.
for 1K if you're just playing
Probably,
live. You
yeah,
get
we'll
5K
just do it.
chips. Then you can buy an add-on for 1K, so you get 10K. But on top of that, if you had played these sit and goes online,
How much are the synagogues?
$50
Exactly.
or something, and you come in the top 3, you get an additional 5K chips, which is worth $1,000. So you're minus the $50 buy-in or whatever. So you're losing $950 in equity.
So it's a no-brainer. If you want to play that event,
If you-
the only way to do it and feel great as a gambler, to feel like you're going in with edge and punishing the field, is to grind this online biddle.
So what's the difference in
Why?
chip disparity if I
2,000.
don't do it?
Do they have
Double.
a regular 1K
You
turbo
start
though
with
this
2
summer?
or you start with 4.
I think
That's
so.
not like
Yeah.
it's top.
Because I just
Playing
put a
in the
bunch of money on the
Well, I wanted
WSOP,
to,
the
but-
leading site, just to
Is it
make
easy
sure.
to
Well,
put
it
money on?
depends. It's a turbo starting
You
at
just
11,
show up. I
so
just went
if
to the
I'm still
cage.
in,
Okay, you
then
do
I
it
don't
at the
mind
cage?
And I had it on so quickly.
You can get it
Why
on.
don't they just allow you to register for events with your WSOP?
When you get
accounts?
braced in 2
You
days.
can wire money.
I don't
easily.
understand why don't they let you do that?
Yeah,
Why they
exactly.
what?
Yeah.
Why don't they let you register for WSOP events with your WSOP account?
Well, that's a good question. I don't
That'd
know.
be so easy to save time.
I think that's a good idea. Though. You're
It's
right.
a very good idea.
Yeah.
They get more action, get more
Agreed.
people in the tournaments.
Yep.
People have more money stuck where they have to play.
Some of us have the 7-card stud today, boys.
You know what I don't understand is why do
3
they
p.m.
do the online event at the end? Wouldn't they want people to have money
Sorry about
online
that.
the whole summer? Why do they do it at the end? If you do it at the beginning, everyone has money on their account.
Exactly
And they
right.
can play all summer. It's
Exactly
Whatever.
right.
These hands never get there. They're
But
I
that's
blocked.
why-
told them that last year.
But that's why they did this.
Win a small pot.
Yeah, but
Otherwise,
still,
I'm gonna
why
lose
wouldn't you just have the
4,000
online
when you
event
guys
the
get
first
your
week?
sets. I have a stupid ace.
I agree.
Especially the queen
I
comes
had
in the
aces.
river.
I had
When everyone's
aces too.
here,
I agree.
you get a bunch of people to create accounts. And
Yeah, I heard
put
about
money
this
on.
like speed line.
But I was
I'm
gonna
like,
put
oh, this is sweet. You can just go there.
Yeah, it's what it-
I
it's
told
just a
you,
brittle-
load money up in the cage and just
I
go
would
in there
never
and
raise
register
my
at
7,
TS,
6
and they're like,
club
oh,
on
it's
a
only
trap.
$15
You know, my
loads at
straight.
3%
Get
today.
all the money.
You have to use a credit card only. I'm like, okay, never
For that
mind.
machine?
For like the speed thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the kiosk.
So-
So that's so dumb.
What? What are you talking about? You
There's
can
like a
sign up
speed
to
thing where you
grinder.
can sign up online.
You know.
You go to the
You can play
kiosk,
the
you just
100K?
swipe your thing.
for any tournament.
Maybe.
1,500 and lower.
Liv. So this top up, if you get the extra chips, how do you like?
Or
do you get
if you're a
something
one
Diamond member, you have your own speed.
You're playing that? Okay.
Maybe.
Or if you're Phil Hellmuth.
Exciting.
You just take like the back doors in the Rio.
Sorry,
I was doing the back doors at the Rio.
Don't you have your own
I was
room?
doing the back door of the
think it's
Rio.
your own room.
I used to have my own room. They have rooms off
So
the
like
back
if
doors.
you get the extra chips,
I know where all the
I feel like
big-
this is gonna be a communication nightmare.
But I gave up. I gave
Agreed.
up for no reason. I
don't
gave
know,
up my room
just
because
heard
I
what
never
Igor
was in the
ranting about
fucking
it
thing.
We're gonna have to
So
talk to you.
it's,
It's kind of rude.
Yeah. Like are they just gonna like send an email
No,
or
I'm
something?
talking
you know,
about
like,
I
on
know,
the
I know what
hallway.
you're talking about. A
Yeah.
separate entire.
like
not
where
an
do you
actual
show
private
proof?
bathrooms.
You know what
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed.
But last year,
I
I
wouldn't have made
I
an
feel like
argument
it'd
for
be
that
a
to
really
happen.
big nightmare.
last year I didn't have one.
Sounds like it.
And it's been. I could. All I have to do is ask, and I can get the room. But it's just such a like. I'm never in it, so.
Does anyone have a trailer this year? Are people still doing that?
People are doing it at the trailer.
Ivy and I did the
Another
did the
side.
first. We're the first guys with the trailer.
No.
He did well and I didn't, so I never went back.
Trailers are where?
I never spent any time.
They
with
moved to the employee entrance area.
Oh, okay.
That's why that other area is empty.
Do they still allow you to buy a parking spot there?
I don't know about
Check.
Do you do much business in Europe?
Occasionally. At one time I went like 10 times a year.
Check.
But I'll go.
What is your event schedule looking like?
Like
A lot,
London
a
or-
little?
Yeah, London.
Pepper.
Usually to check out
two
something
here and
like
there.
Tesla.
Yeah, it kind of depends, right?
No, I can't. Well, I'm not playing Badoogie stuff and dealer's
How
choice
much
stuff
are you there in London?
and
9 months?
7-card stud stuff like
You don't
that. I can, I do, but I'm pacing all my energy mostly for PLO-ish stuff, no limit, hold'em-ish stuff.
Do you like traveling?
Ish.
You play like the dudes, you know, like
There's
no
also some
limit.
cash games in LA I might fly back for and whatever.
You play
I-
like the single draw
in
no
all
limit
honesty, I want
stuff
to
too, or no?
Get a second home in San Francisco.
I don't know what single draw no limit
why
means.
there?
Do you mean deuce to 7 triple draw?
Because
No, they have a single draw no limit. They have 2 of them every summer.
Yeah.
They have deuce single draw no limit.
Oh, deuce single draw no limit, yeah.
Yeah, you play it.
On that day, I remember highlighting, and there was an event earlier, and if I busted, I would play it.
Yeah.
And sometimes that happens where
I know.
I'm doing something at 10 or 11, I don't know if I want so much,
I want to see.
Yeah, I know.
I don't want to not play the thing, because
I usually just end up skipping those stuff because I want to play the stuff that I really want to play. You know?
yeah, there's some, by the way, 80% of it is like that. 80% is like, okay, that's what I'm doing, I'm not getting up till this.
Come to London.
Yeah, I'm skipping some of the PLOs because they just conflict with some of the no limit stuff I want to play.
Raise
Yeah.
200.
But it's something like 30%.
Yeah. Please, yeah. Hopefully everyone will wake up one day in some cruel twist of fate.
Liv, negative 1250. Punish
thought
me,
about it.
punish me
I
for
thought about it.
such a
Thought about it.
daisy raise, you know, like what is that,
I feel
200?
like Merson's not going to let me get away with it.
Pop it up to 14.
He loves his butt.
Check.
Check.
That looks like one of those multi-way flops,
Check.
doesn't it?
Check.
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 Let me check a number check here. $1,000.
1,000.
$22 and a quarter.
22 and a quarter.
I'm all in.
All in.
I'm the worst. I'm too light, I think. Pull in 22, I almost called off. Pull in 22 and a quarter, I might just give you the money. I'm kind of not that light, but I'm light. 3.
33, 4, 35, 36.
Wow, should just call, huh? King 9, Ace King, 8, 9. They're all good hands. Try it. Ace King. It's very logical. I don't know. Just gonna see it. I just want to see it.
King 9.
King 9's good. Should have called. How much is it? 30?
36.
There you go. Good hand.
Deep breath.
Oh, I'm a POW.
What does that mean?
Payoff wizard.
Very good.
It was a good call.
He is a payoff wizard.
He probably didn't have a straight, you know. He doesn't have a straight payoff.
Hot raise.
He has the straight like all the time.
Fuck, I rivered 2 pair of tails. Got lucky.
That's the thing, I rivered a hand, kind of.
Yeah.
I thought I had a hand.
Live stream.
And all of a sudden, the big winner at the table,
I was the big loser.
all of a sudden, the big winner out of nowhere.
Got it from
The best angel investor in history somehow has
Gets
all the
the
chips.
money.
This is what I deal with. This is my regular game. This is what I deal with, Liv. Like
But
I
if right now
lost
happens
money in the
is-
game last year, and now after blowing like 140,000 the other day, I'm losing again in our game this year. This is what I deal with. The billionaires, it's hard to beat them, you know? Like they always somehow straight. I don't know.
It just looks really funny.
Raise.
Bill, where were you born?
Hey,
He's
Bill,
over you.
we didn't establish it before
Do
this,
you know
but maybe
where?
after this, we played the 2-7
The
game.
dances.
I would have played this hand if that was on. I for sure would have
Having
played
the
it.
worst luck with these.
Oh,
You would have got me
man.
shoving. You would have had very
Wow,
good.
all you needed was have ace
He's gonna get
jack.
another
No,
straight.
do 7.
Double, 3,
Do 7 was enough. We haven't said we're playing it yet.
But if Phil
I
had
would have tried to
ace
win
jack,
that.
he gives it all to you.
Bill.
Yeah.
Where were you born?
Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay, cool.
How about you?
Taiwan.
Okay. My
Dude,
family's
you
from
lived,
there.
but you were only like, what, 3 years old or some shit?
Yeah, my parents moved me.
You're an LA guy.
We're in Taiwan.
Like Taipei.
Taipei.
Yeah.
I still have relatives in Tainan.
Yeah.
Down there.
Yeah, my aunt and my cousin still live there. So, when's have you
When did
gone
you
back?
move to America?
When I was 5.
5. Okay.
Yeah.
You live in LA?
I was raised in Arcadia, where it's
Okay.
like Taiwanese Central a little bit there.
Right.
150.
Did you ever go on the Love Boat?
No, but I had the
think
opportunity,
People
but
they even know what the Love Boat is.
oh my gosh.
I know what it is. I've been invited.
Yeah, I'll let you,
Candy Cruise?
Have you
Is
been
that what
on
it's
the
called?
Love Boat?
Candy Cruise,
You get
right?
to, well, no,
Never
you
heard of the
all
Candy
go to
Cruise?
like Taiwan. You get sent to like, it's for people that were like ABCs and stuff, which is like American-born Chinese people, and they all get to go back to like Taiwan, and it's basically like similar to maybe like I don't know, like I mean,
I don't
maybe
think
it's
other
not
races
similar to
have, like,
Birthright, but
boats.
like you know what I mean, like going back to like
To go back to live there?
to what?
To live there or to what?
No, to visit. It's like an immersion type of thing too. Like I think you like take classes and like like they have them take like traditional like Chinese
Right.
whether it's like calligraphy or dancing or like cultural type
Right.
classes as well. And
Why is it called a love boat?
it's the
It's like the Burning Man for
it's like a
Asians.
nickname like it's a
Kids hook up.
kids all yeah.
Assumption. Sorry.
Did you go?
No.
Did you? Well, that's okay.
It's a big thing amongst Asians, a love boat.
Yeah.
Everyone knows about it.
Yeah.
But it would be so racist if other races did this. I mean,
No, I.
it's like you could
Exactly. Like this is
sit
like
on a
great.
boat.
Yeah. It's great.
It wouldn't go over very well.
When's the last time you were in Taiwan?
Oh, 10 years. Long time. Long time. How about you?
Just last year.
Okay. Is there any poker
Changed
tournaments
so
there?
much. No, but I wish they would like take up poker more. There's like obviously some Taiwanese like poker players now, but they're not exposed. They're just exposed to like pachinko or what. That's all they've got right now, really.
Do you have any brothers and sisters? Brothers and sisters
Yeah, I have one sister.
in LA?
Yeah,
Okay.
she's in LA.
It was like King Queen or something.
Around Pacific Palisades.
Okay, Queen.
My parents are still in college for this.
Oh, really? Okay.
Queen 10's too
Yeah,
good.
my sister, she has a PhD in.
Oh, cool.
Thank you.
My sister has a PhD in clinical psych, and she's a professor at Pepperdine
Okay.
University. So I'm
Your
the
parents
black
approve
sheep.
of your career as an
I was
examiner?
I already knew once I saw it, I was like, so I'm the black
my
sheep of the
sisters
family.
are all doctors and all that, but my parents did not approve of
Oh, yeah.
doing that.
Growing
When
up,
did you start gambling professionally? Like, when did that?
since I was 21, like since
Wow.
I
That must have
graduated
been
UCSD, and then I started playing poker professionally.
Great. Congrats.
So let me get this
didn't know you
straight. For all three of us, like our parents were all ready to kill us when we became professional poker players.
Yeah,
Or,
Did anyone
you,
parents
or
here
when you started a company, a
give you the
blogging
blessing?
company.
No.
My mom did.
Yours didn't like it?
A blogging company.
My mom was the one that was putting money on for
My
me.
mom said,
Sorry, Phil.
basically, Mom, finish college. If you want to sniff paint under the bridge, you're fine. We're fine with that. You get the hard part done. And
Sniff glue under the bridge.
my parents
I still
were
remember,
philosophy.
you wanted
just
to know
finish
9,
college.
right?
We would
I
be
cashed-
proud
I
of you
made
if
cash
even if
there,
you chose
and,
to
like,
sniff bridge
my
under the
family-
local bridge with the
My
local
close family
they
and
would-
extended family
they're
were
like,
at least
we'll
you've
be
done
so.
that.
I'll feel like you can always have a
good
fallback. You'll always
years.
just do that for
And like
us.
min
And
cashing
then
for 21,000 was like the biggest deal in the
half the
world.
kids didn't want to go to college. They had their
That's, like,
blessings
so
on that too.
mainstream.
They're like,
It's like,
okay,
oh,
well, we still
that's, like,
give
the
you-
only thing that
They always had their blessings out there.
Yeah, I just had to show my parents that like it was
Yeah,
where I
lucky
was
my
playing
online
was
poker
safe.
started off at
Donking
the
off my
perfect
life.
age.
And then pretty.
Poker was really good online.
All in.
Yeah, plus you had nothing.
My
to
parents were
lose.
just obsessed with
Like,
our happiness.
Like even if we had
Be
to go back
happy,
to
do what
school
you
2
wanna
years
do,
late, who
pursue
cares?
Yeah, I started
Well, I
playing
don't have
online when I was like
anything yet.
14, 15.
Oh, you were an engineer and you dropped out. Oh, they like a
Right?
little part
I
hurt.
feel like.
But at the same time, like
Pretty fair,
whatever,
pretty
it's life,
fair.
you know. Look at this. This is the over ace.
Bill,
this
you want
is
any
I'm only
side action? I'll
64
bet on
in.
Jack 10.
Pretty fair
Really?
fight.
You
Pretty
want any
fair
side
fight.
action?
I'll bet on me.
Can I say what I had?
Oh, wait.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead,
It's
go ahead.
already down. Look at there's diamonds too. You guys.
She only was 40%.
I know. I was giving him a good price.
Yeah. You should have bet on me, Blake.
I had ace queen.
Oh.
Wow.
So when
We're still almost 60-40 though.
when I dumped it, I thought that.
You knew a 9 was good too. You saw that would make a weird straight, like.
It is going to be closer. She has a diamond.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That I wasn't under a big dog there.
Don't worry, I'll just double you up whenever you make straights. Don't worry about it.
I double you up when
Yeah, I didn't even have a
She's only
straight. Well, we
40%.
won't have one, but
I can give you.
we'll go back
played
and
that.
forth. We'll bluff.
So poorly.
No, whatever. Just check, call the river, maybe. That's the only.
Yeah, I needled it. Because I played it on. If you had anything there, there was no reason.
Jesus Christ, you guys
shot
gave me
him.
ace queen like 5
Once I got
times.
raised.
I
Not
just
most,
keep going.
most people are just going to call you
You
anyway.
got to stop being that.
I am going to
There's
call.
absolutely no reason.
Call.
I probably would have just
But you
called
would have bet it, right?
Bill,
And then I would
I'm
have
taking change.
Okay.
If the straight doesn't come, I was going to bet the value at a
Call 100.
set. I was trying to make a ball. So the 2 comes, you get it all.
500.
Worst.
Not the worst. It's good.
Bill, do you like Taiwanese food?
I love it.
Me too.
I love all food.
But I love, but you know, it's
4,500.
just, I feel bad that like
Liv,
people
I
don't
checked.
actually get exposed to authentic Taiwanese food because, you know, there's not that many offerings like really anywhere of authentic Taiwanese food. But Taiwanese food is so good, and we have our own kind of, you know, cuisine.
what is
But
it
people
like?
don't even know. They think we just Chinese and Cantonese
General
cuisine, and
Tso's
it's all.
chicken.
Yeah. What is it like? There's like a few like signature like Taiwanese dishes and things like that. There's like this pork dish. I think that's like a lot of people. It's like a, I don't know. I feel like nowadays like it's like I compare it to pork belly type dishes that people like to do now in like fine dining and stuff. But it's basically like that with some like either bamboo shoots or something like that, and it's like over rice, and it's just like amazing. But and you only it's like $2.
Yeah.
But then they offer it at an American place, and it's like, oh, $30.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice hand, Bill.
Look at that. Bill Hellmuth. Queen, queen, jack, jack.
Here we go.
Bill
Here we go.
Have you watched the Kid Poker documentary?
I have not. I'm gonna like it, right?
Yeah, I watched it. That's good.
I think it made me cry.
I was expecting more emotion though because I saw so many people tweet that.
yeah, because when Daniel talks about his like mom passing and things like that, that made me cry.
But yeah, like a lot of stuff that you wouldn't.
It's like trending on
know.
Netflix.
You think that you?
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
You think that you know so
so
much about
awesome.
them, but then
I was
you
really
watch that.
surprised they made it to Netflix. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, they worked hard for that, but I'm like, that's awesome that they got it on.
Good.
Yeah.
And it's
Netflix-
it's on the popular,
Netflix is
yeah.
so big.
Yeah.
And it's on the popular like list right now on Netflix, which is amazing for
give
poker.
us some
It's amazing
support,
for
man.
poker.
Fire it up.
It's so good for poker.
So good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you were in it. Yeah. You
We
were.
raised 11.25.
You have some voiceover.
Pains me, like so painful. This is so painful.
Come on, it's only, it's
Today's
not
the
much
10K
more.
stuff?
Pause, it doesn't matter what you
Yeah,
have.
both have today's
Jack,
the
I don't
10K
care,
stuff.
yeah.
Those things have to be so fun to play with. Like,
Dude, how did not one of us do
Can
it?
I
How
get
did not
so
one of you guys-
awesome?
I think
How
they
do you
have
so
more like
lucky?
Just
That was so
3,200,
painful.
2,200, anything like that would have
But a lot
created
of
an
If I was right here, I would have done it.
I'm in pain right now.
I don't have much, I just give it to you.
would've done it.
I would have given
But
it
I
to
always talk about doing
Like
it,
the,
so eventually when I do
national
it,
championship.
I think I'm capable of doing it.
you. You know you're going to do it with.
I just never do it. I just say I'm going to do
You
it.
get like 100
And I have that thought in my
I
head.
enjoyed that match.
I never raised
championship.
without the
I played
goods.
it,
It's too scary.
I'm like, I got blockers.
I played it 2 years ago.
Yeah, me too.
Epi.
Seaver and those guys, they can have
He's
A7,
probably just
A6.
taking
I don't
his
know how I
position
didn't make the
here.
top 100. I had
Yeah,
what's that?
I was out of
Two
position.
balls.
If I probably would have
and
done it on the
5K and 10K.
Olympics and the
like
Wizards,
big field.
They say, oh, I have A8
And then 2 other castles.
and the guy raises. So then they just say, oh, it's
I have a
an
block
instant
Right.
raise because this is their quadrant hand.
Blocking this
Like,
many combos.
so I leave that to the internet wizards. I prefer to have the ace broadways. It's more
I thought for sure I'd get to
helps
play
out
it this year.
after the flop.
We raised 350.
Here we go. Maria took it.
Yeah, that surprises me. Two final
them
tables.
I've raced
so you
3
make
hand
the top
sheets,
100.
re-raced me.
Yeah. First 5K out of like
tough.
almost 500
Done for
people
that
and
shit.
the 10K
She's
pop.
old school
Oh, the 10K
cash
pop
grinder,
Golden
you know,
only had,
salt of the earth gambler.
130
Not
people.
newfangled,
hurt you.
you know.
You still must have been
synthetic.
right near the
top
border.
pair or drag racing?
The first couple weeks I was like
Tough. She knows what to do with top
I'm
pairs.
just gonna
winning player.
raise
Yeah.
and lose all my money to you
Through the
guys.
first like
And
You
then
guys just
you
see me
guys
like-
need to catch me.
Yeah,
Oh,
seriously.
He just folds every time we race.
I'm gonna
Well,
wait till
they
I
do
have a
the-
hand.
the
I'm
previous
gonna
2
get
years
even, I
combined,
think.
and my
I'm on
14
track.
Results weren't very good.
What are you down?
But I thought because
probably down
15
more than
I
you.
did okay.
I'm only stuck 1575.
Oh, we're stuck around the
Same
same.
temple.
We can do it.
It's crazy for me
I've
that
been here a
We
week.
won't
I
give
only
up.
put like 4 hands.
points
Maybe,
race
if you guys go.
has been,
Yeah.
I don't know, it's been incredible for me. Like, I think I have second. So I've been in the top 10 every year. It seems like. Except for
Been out to win.
Yeah, I just did that.
haven't
Helped
been out.
Bernard Lee out
No, I went
with
to Zion.
his Blakeation
Hiking.
thing. And
Oh, he was
that's like
asking me to
healthy.
do that, but I was in the classes the whole time. and I'm like,
Oh, the
man.
Blakeation.
He's like,
Yeah.
can you come at
Yeah,
9? I'm like,
they're really.
"Alright,
Those
you know,
people are really nice. The
Yeah,
people that
I
they
did-
take
I
on
stopped by
this,
the last 2 years. It's awesome.
they're really sweet. Like they're really
Yeah,
excited,
that's
you
one of
know.
the first things he told that story about how you got second.
What's up?
I had to punish you.
Stop, Merson, stop. Jesus. This guy, Billy, I'm getting player of the year, which I feel like I finished in second 3 times. I'm finally got player of the year locked up.
Yep.
It's a big poster, like life-size poster at the. I need more posters.
I love that sign. That was a good
I have more
one.
posters.
I have a
He'll
lot
never
of
get
posters.
tired
That was a
of
good
I
one.
have a lot of posters.
Last
But
year
I
he
need
got
it,
player
right?
of the
And
year.
then
He
and
played
then
well
he
there.
has to win the main event. He has to win the main event to
Yeah.
take it away from me.
Out of 6
So now I have more
people.
posters. Now I have more posters than him now.
I feel like he's posterizing me right now too.
Oh my God, you guys are great.
9.
Now he gets to do interviews about how he took it away from me, and I have to do interviews about how it was taken away from me.
You're gonna win it eventually.
When? I mean,
You had a
This
good
year.
shot before.
one
you-
year I had a first, a second, a third, a fifth, a 12th, and a 14th, and they announced I'd won Player of the Year. It was announced.
Wow.
And then they went back and they said, wait a minute, these last
my
events
God,
don't
wow,
count
really?
for whatever reason, and
year
we're
was
going to
that?
give it to frickin'
Yeah, I remember this.
we're going to give it to Jeff Madsen instead.
That's right.
I won it by their own rules, and they took it away. That
I
was the
remember that
first
year.
time.
That's
That was
They said, don't worry, Phil, you win one. And I was
Craziness.
second and 12, and then Ben Lamb had to make the final table of the main event to
Yep.
take it away from me. And then I was second again. 3 times second player of the year. Just give me
You
a
got
break.
second at 15 or 14.
One year I put up more points than anybody in history, and I still finished second because the other guy put up a few more. It's sick. It's okay. I'm just
This
going to
is
keep
your year.
coming.
Are you
I'm
gonna
just
take
going to
that?
keep coming.
Did you see
I'm gonna-
Doyle's bet wanting to take Todd against anybody in a tournament like that? They both
Mutual,
play. Yeah. You should take that bet. Like,
1800.
I don't
Oh, I
bet.
would
I
like
don't
to
bet.
do that.
I don't bet honor against myself. Doyle's made a couple $1 million. All the kids would say, "Oh, we're better than Phil. We want to bet you $1 million." And I'd say, "I don't make those bets, but go see Doyle."
yeah.
So Doyle just was sitting at the bank, and and the kids kept throwing him millions.
Wow,
We think
Doyle
Phil
took a
sucks
lot
at
of your
poker,
action, yeah.
and they were 100,000s and millions, and Doyle has this big stack of money in front of him because they all bet against me. And I just kept getting there, and they didn't. These kids, they think they get there once or twice, they think they're good.
I generally try and not bet with people who have a history of winning. That's like my first coded algorithm red flag. If the guy comes at me who offers a bet, I do the filtering thing to the
No,
calendar.
I would never take a bet
Yeah.
against Phil like at all. I'm
about
saying
Doyle
I
Brunson?
don't.
The guy's
I think
offering
Todd,
to-
I don't do the
but I
betting.
think
I wouldn't
Todd's
bet
not
against
a favorite necessarily
so
against.
distracting. The problem is you have to
anybody.
look at.
It's
I don't want to look
anybody.
at anybody else during the series. I want to look
Right.
at me the whole time.
No, it's a good. It's a good.
7,000.
It's a very good plan.
What I find interesting is a lot of people right now are cross booking.
I was gonna check every river.
They're
but
cross
that river.
booking in events that they sell
Maybe a
for
diamond.
when they could just take more of themselves. You know what I mean? They're it's like ego war cross book.
So much
With another
ego.
super
It's
talented
all
player.
ego.
Yeah.
It's all ego. That's why.
Nice hand.
And I recognize it right away. All the kids are having some battles. I don't want to mention names.
That's like it's still
I
one.
don't
stay out
wanna
of all
make
the
the cut.
battles. Have you noticed that?
They
I
have
just
like
float my
ace,
own
jack,
boat.
ace of
I don't do
diamonds.
the battles.
But it's all about
I don't know.
ego. I want to
You're
bet
very
against you.
computational.
I don't like that, man.
Is that even a word? I don't know.
Hard to do that with.
You had the nuts. We knew you had the nuts. It felt good. I
At
had
least thought
8-10. I
about that a
didn't.
little bit longer.
You might not. Could have been blocking. Could have been the wizard
Well,
blocking.
it's the ace of diamonds with either a diamond or.
She has the ace of diamonds.
Yeah, she definitely
And
has
maybe
all the
another
diamonds.
happier than
Not
happy.
blocker.
You won the pot of the evening because you got called.
Yeah, you got
Wow.
called.
I
I'm
might
not
put
supposed to call.
myself
I'm
in a
supposed to call
position
the
to get
1,000.
lost there.
You made
I
a
had
good
straight.
call though. But you made a good
Yeah.
call.
But you had a better straight.
Dodging bullets.
I hurt. But it's hard to just call with straights. Even
Oh,
though
you
it's
had
short.
8-9 that hand?
300.
Yeah, I think that
It's
was
just
gonna,
a call. It's still technical, just a call. 'Cause I'm just
I know
exposing
some.
it to-
I've been playing with Bill for a long time, so I know what the right play was there.
I know it's a call there. So I know he's not jam bluffing there often enough. And then I should fold. I know it's a fold. But then I called because I thought he has a bluff gene in him. You do have it in you. It's hidden. It's in dark recess.
Bro, I have seen Bill Lee. I have seen Bill bet. I don't even know. Should we talk about the amounts?
Yeah, good. Give me table credit.
I have
We'll
seen
do it.
Bill Lee bet $80,000
on air. Right?
Okay, on air with
Well, it was a call.
Chamath sitting across the table with just top pair. The board's deuce, deuce, 4, deuce, deuce, 4, 5, 9, and Bill's flashing his whole cards like this as Chamath's thinking about calling $80,000. And Chamath called him. And
The
I
thing
don't
is,
think
deep down, I felt the recessive gene. It was in there for the sickness, and that's why I ended up calling it. I felt like
he's
he
not
could do it.
afraid to fire, Bill Lee.
So I might not have got it wrong, but I still should call.
To be fair, there was some very expensive wine involved that night.
This is in Palo Alto?
Yeah. $89,000 all in. Ha, ha. Chamath called him with 9s with an 8 kicker. Phil.
Huh? 9s with what?
9s with an 8 kicker Chamath called. It was a great call. But I think Chamath in his mind registered the cards, and that's why he called.
He saw the thing.
I think not that he saw it, but that just his mind saw it somehow, and then
Psychically?
no. I mean, if someone flashes cards at you, there's
Oh,
two
he
impressions
actually-
you
they
get.
showed them-
Yeah.
they showed
The one is the conscious
Quickly.
impression, and then but the unconscious, the subconscious
An
might have
imprint.
caught it even
Yeah.
more. So his conscious mind is like, I don't know, but his subconscious is like, you have to call. So yeah, I've seen Billy bluff big. There you go, Bill. You got the setup. See what you can do with it.
Let's go.
I also would have
Who
snap
wants some?
folded
Who wants some?
I also would have snap folded 8-9 because I know some more stuff that you don't.
In that spot, it just felt like wrong. I should have snap called the 1,000, acted like I had one pair, and said nice hand,
Yeah.
I had a pair. That's the correct play.
I
And I
agree.
messed it up. But I make mistakes daily, and I accept that.
I don't think I mind your raise. I think you made a good
You're
raise.
back to glasses.
Yep.
I think you made a good raise, Phil. I think you made a bad call.
Yeah, it might be a raise fold. That could be the super high level wizard jump. Yeah, maybe that's it. That's tougher though. I'm not emotionally grounded for that stuff. Two hours per decision. I think it's on you.
Do they take breaks or they just keep going?
No, they don't call
Take
clocks. So
A
two
lot
hours.
of noise. Usually.
It's a lot of noise.
Stuff like that. But yeah, we can.
Take the money.
We have breaks. Do you want?
Take it from
1,000.
But like
all of
also,
us.
you can get up whenever.
Take it
Yeah,
from
no,
all
I
of
just didn't
us.
know. Absolutely good.
He's the best. He's sitting there in the birches.
Is there
Waiting
a
to
break
pop.
coming up for tape or no? I wouldn't. He. Okay.
$2,000.
You want the money, Bill? Do you want it? You can give it to charity. You know, you don't even need to keep it. You say nothing. I mean, how can I call if you say nothing? Right? All right? Can't call if you don't give me something.
Show one.
No, don't.
Show the seven and make me have pain.
Things are going good. You don't want to show anything.
I never talk like really much when I play, but I literally think I talked someone out of folding
Yep, sorry.
the best hand yesterday. It was like a weird spot in the process.
Wow.
It was this kid, like it meant a lot for him, and it was like a really big. He was saying how big it is for him, and we both had like really big stacks. And like he raises the blinds at 2-4, he makes it 9K. I'm like, I flat in the big blind, king 9 suited, playing kind of deep. Flock him 6-4 deuce, 2 spades. I check, he checks back. So I'm like, this guy just plays straightforward. You bet all his sets, bet his overs. So I'm like, I just bet turn, I win the 10. Turn comes a 10.
Raise.
I bet 9,500, and he makes I bet 9,500 after he made 9K pre-flop, and he makes it 19K. And we're playing about 100K effective.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm gonna get a good price into like my flush drop. I'm just like, I feel like he has like ace 10, king 10, but probably doesn't raise king 10. I'm like, I think he has ace 10. So I ship it all in for 100. And he's like, man, he's like, I'm about to make the sickest call I ever made before. He's counting all the chips. I'm about to put it in. I'm like, you have ace 10, huh? And he looks at me. And normally, like, I always have to read, like, if someone tells me what they think I have, they probably have nothing because they want me
To think that you
they
can
want that
beat that.
theorem,
Like,
yeah.
well, right, like, yeah.
I level.
bad.
I do that both ways.
You do?
But I'm really good at predicting hands, so.
So I said that to him. He's like, he looks at me. He's like, what the hell? He's like,
Yeah, you just
like, you know, I had a hand and he still shift, and he's like, pulls the money back. It's like, all right, and he just whipped it into the muck real quick. I was like, dude, I never talk when I play, but I'm like, maybe it's like.
Talking when
mean-
playing's never been good for me. Not. I don't know.
No, I know. I
I've won
have
because I
so
talk
much
them into
respect for
folding,
people
talk
that
them into
You'll ever want to
folding.
hand
do
it
that
and kill
because
it
it's
before I
so
link up?
difficult. Like, I don't know which way to go with
yeah.
my talking.
I'm
I'm always just
I
stay
never
quiet.
know.
Well, he
It's
said
like,
he's
don't
thinking
say
that's
it.
all I was asking.
But like, I was convinced this kid was calling me. I'm like,
Deal him
I
out,
have to
let's
do
go then.
No,
something.
no,
he
you
misses
deal
the
him out,
blind, do you deal
Jason.
him or no?
You deal him out, but deal him back in, like, and he doesn't have to post. Yes, exactly.
Okay.
He doesn't ever
All
have
right,
to
so
post.
you
but
got his
deal him
card,
out.
I'll get your card. This is what you would have had. I'm going to look at it right now to know what you would have had. Yep.
3.
You can take chips from me.
Well, they're going to lose track or switching you.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Hello, sir.
He was on to get under Dan Smith's skin. Phil.
Guys, that's such a bad bet against him. I was checking back so many rare bets.
FBT's come.
Oh,
What?
you're bad?
Dan Smith? I was not
he's
trying to
real.
get under his skin. Like that kid. Like
Plays better.
he's crazy, man. He's straight crazy. Like I mean, he's a really good player. But
Dan Smith?
Play a couple of hands.
Super.
He doesn't seem like
FBT
a
playing
crazy
in
person.
orbit.
He's not crazy.
Seemed like a.
Pretty.
I mean, I 3-bet him like 3 times in like 7 hours, and I had it twice, and he moved in every time.
Maybe you're the crazy one, Phil.
He had it.
You're the one that's 3-betting the 9-deuce, the 10-deuce.
Yeah, you kept having the 10 deuce.
Maybe you're the crazy
Yeah.
one in European.
Like,
Ace Jack high, Maria. $12.
I think I got bluffed a lot today, Phil. I do that a lot on TV. I get bluffed all the time. Cash me.
You have to allow
Barry made me
yourself
pull
to.
kings before.
It's very important to survive, to allow yourself to get bluffed here and there. You got to feel okay about it.
Come on.
I feel like my friend. Like every time he plays, he always thinks they have the nuts. I just always think everyone has the nuts.
It's a bad feeling. Just a
Said they
little bit is fair,
said
not a
they
lot.
just got like half the nuts. They got the blocker to the nuts, and they just.
What do you have, though?
What do I have left?
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
41.
41.
I think PO messed with my head too much.
Yeah. It's a Buddhist ride.
So you're bluffing, huh?
I wasn't bluffing throughout the hand, but I turned my hand into a bluff.
Turn the hand into a bluff. I've done that.
I'm like, what could I have here that's not there?
Right.
Like mine was like I came down to like having the worst hand I could have.
Just betting and knocking them off. That's an original gangster down there.
I flopped too fast.
Yeah, you have to.
Because you have like a lot of like Jack 10, Jack 9 that you would fold, I think. Jack diamonds. Other 2 pairs. I had like the worst 8-9 suit.
You can't leave this game for
I have a lot of
1
queens.
Correct.
second.
This is
Yeah, but
living.
even a queen is tough.
It's like,
Pretty optimistic to bet an 8-9-10 board twice. So even a queen is tough. I was more worried about like Jack 9s, Jack 10s, stuff like
Huh?
that. I was more worried about like Jack 9s, Jack 10s, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Jack King with like,
Because I haven't fold those.
even like 9, 10.
Yeah, the shot clock.
Do you just have the ace?
Move.
Do you just have the ace jack with ace of diamonds? Ace 10 with ace of diamonds?
I'll tell you that.
How much?
27.
Wow, I want to call so bad. Why? What can I beat? 7-9? What can I beat? King 10?
Maria Ho, bluff-tastic or had it fantastic?
If she was bluffing, it was a good bluff. Good timing.
Was it had it fantastic or bluff-tastic?
Always have it.
Always have it tastic. Always have it. Maria, always have it.
Can I play until?
Fantastic.
I'll play until magic.
Boom, take the money.
Oh, I'm sorry, Greg. I'm sorry that you're. No, I didn't.
Is she really complaining because he had to
I
wait one hand?
definitely did not say that. I.
Wow.
Maria Ho just wins every PK and
Well, go get some food, bro.
We'll get some soup, I've actually logged a loss
What
here
the fuck
and
is
there.
going on here?
Like-
There's a guy complaining. He got into the game that everybody's been fighting for seats for a year.
Yeah.
He's complaining because he has to wait 5 fucking hands. They kicked Antonio out, and this guy's complaining because he has to wait 5 hands. Are you being serious?
I was going to get up for Antonio. but
Antonio
I
had a
guess they
seat.
told
You
me-
are not
Decided he couldn't
Antonio.
Wait 2
No.
hours. By the way,
I agree.
Hey,
He got
FBT.
kicked off.
FBT. It was 4 of us volunteered to all take a half-an-hour breaks. But Antonio was like, no, we have to just have one guy take the pain. So he won the roulette of how the game was to be played, and then he lost. And all he has to do is now wait for 2 hours to go home and come back. But no.
I don't want to.
Is he coming back?
No, he really was serious. He wasn't worth it to him to
Because
drive.
yesterday, because it's Tiffany's birthday, so yesterday.
I mean, they've
said
got
I
a
might not
video
stay the
arcade
whole
down
time,
there. They've got.
but they already
Phil
called.
Laak
got a
would have been
book.
back. Phil
You should
Laak
have
would
a
have
book
been
in your
back.
book bag, and you should have your car on
Phil Laak
AC.
would have been back
Like-
within an hour and 10 minutes.
It's Tiffany's birthday today, so
Yeah, I would
probably
just say
shouldn't
I would have
say.
done the 30-minute each thing. That's the easiest.
I don't know, it's pretty fast thing.
Are
No,
you
but
still
for me, I
whining?
wouldn't go play video games. I would have gone to my
What
car
the
and
I
read.
mean, are
I
you
think I'm the
still
one that took
whining?
the longest.
Whatever.
Didn't Scrag, I took the longest.
But it's all right. I love this guy.
It's
So
got RF magnesium. I'm a part electric. I'm a battery.
All right, everyone, you did it. Going in. Thank you.
Thanks.
But I have
Have you
electric
ever seen the
currents.
TV show
Yes.
Black Mirror?
No.
You would love it.
But I have electric currents running through my body. I know about that. I got electromagnetism. Maybe I can shoot something from touching the cars. I don't know.
I almost called you a sister queen.
I had it.
Still, I almost called you a sister queen. I just I want to get it in there.
You had it, huh?
It's a bad river, though. I mean, I know you're not gonna. I mean, but I guess not really because you hit it on the end.
Really? How would a jack be?
Straight?
I checked. I don't know if you would turn that into a bluff.
Be more
Well, did you have a flush?
facing the camera. I guess
The
it's
jack would have been really good for you. Guy might have moved in.
Not a diamond though, right?
There were 3 diamonds on board already.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I'm saying diamond would have been a good card for her.
right.
Okay.
Obviously. I'm talking about a non-diamond jack we're talking
That's right.
about.
What they do, they
Obviously, that's 4 diamonds.
they deal the flop, and whoever first card crosses, they see them.
And I at least snap you. I might even move in.
You won't move in.
Doing your jack
I
up
won't
roll.
move in.
Then we need a round of drinks.
I don't do that.
I need to
The rest of them
drink
do
up.
that.
You seem too
no.
smart to move in there.
Slow.
Yeah, I don't.
No, your buttons are
I don't think you're getting called by
you're
anything.
no, they're uneven. Look at the bottom of your vest.
You need to undo it and start
yeah,
again.
You have to yeah.
The flies are done too.
Most guys don't notice that when you're not. Well, I never. I really.
Somebody.
I got
King
eagle
queen,
eyes.
the nines or the fives. I feel like it was like three hands.
Jennifer will say things
Bad
like,
etiquette.
"Oh,
King queen's
I
wrong, right?
like something here," and I'm like, "Oh, like something
Oh,
to the house, an interior
You're
switch."
like king,
If
queen, nines
it's
or
a furniture,
fives.
I'm like, yeah, but if it's an art,
Yeah, it's my
opening a
best
shelf,
friend's
I might not
birthday
know it's
today,
the place.
so
You know,
never
a
know.
lot filled with so much stuff anyways.
and she's here in town, so
She live in LA also?
yeah. Liv, do you still want to know if we're going to that little like hike
the
thing
thing
for
with the
Tiffany's
dark side of
birthday?
the moon?
Yeah.
With Lena or?
Yeah, it's with Lena.
Lena's thing?
But we might so yeah, I mean you can go with or without us. Tiffany's gonna decide it.
Is it Mount Charleston or a...
It's Red Rock.
Oh, it is Red Rock? Because it said Mount Charleston, I thought. But...
Oh really? Oh, I thought she.
As I would be more inclined to go if it's Red Rock because it's closer. but-
I'm pretty sure. I can resend it to you, but Tiffany's gonna decide if she wants to do it or not because it just depends on.
Yeah, just message me.
Because it's her birthday, so it just depends on if
Yeah.
she's gonna drink right now or not.
I
but
kind of
don't-
feel like partying tonight for some reason.
What?
I kind of feel like partying tonight because I haven't done it all week.
Partying?
Yeah.
Well, if we go out, I'll let you know what we. Because Tiffany's just figuring it out. She's just like gambling right now, but I think we're gonna go to dinner and figure it out from there. Phil, you want to come out for Tiffany's birthday tonight? Or you're in the zone?
Actually, why don't you send me a text? I'm gonna play the stud tournament, but I heard that day one's
Or what? Like it's not. There's
faster
no
now.
point in playing. Or?
super fast.
Oh, okay.
So if
it's
you run
better
that,
then,
if you
so-
run, I think it's much better. I
Right.
didn't like the 10Ks.
Because it was way too slow, like
Yeah,
the limit.
we'd play a 10K and we'd lose like 20% of the field on day
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
So now level 19, the blinds are exactly the same as they were,
Yeah.
but it's super fast at the front.
Yeah.
So I could go broken 2 or 3 hours on that thing. Well, I couldn't, but the rest of them could.
Amen. I'm staking you. Go win this thing.
You do have a piece of me in this one, yeah.
What is this, the stud or?
Stud.
I want a piece of you,
Yeah, I was
stud
about to say, how did
high.
I get a piece?
I know. Let me get a piece of Phil Hellmuth
I
and
was still
10K
only
stud
hoping to
high.
get a piece.
Shoot.
I did a package deal.
have so much
These guys had to put up $540,000 for 5 tournaments for me, and I hit for 1.6 milli right away. So
Sold out in 30 minutes.
Wow.
And
was
actually,
pretty
we had to
impressive
let
how
people
fast I
in that
sold.
sent emails in late just because we were all friends, and it was like, oh, I didn't get the email in time. And actually, people ended up free rolling. Didn't even wire in. the money.
Okay. I'm guessing the one drop was included.
call.
You're gonna win it. I can feel it.
We
The
playing
one drop
tomorrow?
win is coming.
That's tomorrow. No. It's the next one.
Check.
It's the 7th. It's on Tuesday.
Bill, did you come in for the super high roller final?
Yeah. Yes. Just to watch.
Sweating the horse.
It's the most fun in poker.
Sweating horses?
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
nothing
yeah.
better than-
There's
So
nothing better.
fun.
Nothing better.
Sometimes I just think
A
about
lot of
just
the times I'll get pieces in these like 1-day turbos, but I'm on the East Coast and they end so late, so I go to sleep with like sweat, and then every time
I can never go to
wake
sleep
up,
with
it's
the
like
sweat.
Snapchat every
I
time.
can't sleep with the sweat going.
It is really hard. Yeah.
can't
There's
sleep.
nothing better than waking up, seeing that you did pretty good or really good, and then you fall
I
back
win?
to sleep so easy.
Queen high.
What?
Threes.
Wow.
God.
Bill just makes it. Oh, I just get bluffed.
And I check race the flop boys. But honestly, I thought she had the red ace queen, not the red queen 10.
Wow.
No clubs.
Was the river check call?
Check call.
Yeah.
I mean,
Called
check
that
that
with
call.
threes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like my bluff.
Yeah, that's.
It was a good bluff.
Check call.
People don't know how
Bill's
I...
wide open right now, guys. I think I got him started.
It was just that I was wide open.
Because 10 times that hand
how
should
do
not.
I-
She's
how
turning
do I-
good, like better
Let's go.
hands into a bluff.
How you done money in this?
How do I make...
Come on.
How do I make world-class calls? Like calls no one else on the planet makes, and then they find a way to think like
She could be
I'm on
bluffing
tilt.
with better.
I go bluffing with a better hand.
So often, though. Not run out.
Lucky. I was like
You know you
the
threw
first
that
20
perfect
minutes.
All right,
I
that's
don't
it. I'm
think
set.
you
I'm
did that.
set.
Don't worry, Maria. When you, I will
I've
pick you
won.
off too, Maria.
Like-
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Is that a call? Yeah,
It's a straddle.
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
something really special. And that hand
I don't
will definitely
understand.
make the
I
cut.
thought everybody was going to say, what an amazing call. How did you pull it
No,
off?
that was special
It's
and
a great
beautiful
call in
and
the
powerful
sense
and
of
cool. You
It
knew
was
it was
special,
you
but
won the
instead-
pot.
Yeah.
But
What did I say?
What was she going to bluff with? Ace-5 offsuit? She was just going to take off bluffing? No, she's going to check it. What hand could you beat that you were going to bluff, if that's your theory? Ace-5? Why would you do that? Like, there's a good chance Ace-5
I mean,
just wins.
like 8-7. Although I'm.
You were going to bluff? You were going to bluff a 7 on the end? Okay. I didn't see you doing it.
When I represent those clubs, I go for bigger bets, and I do it fast and sloppy. That's all you have to do is go, well, I don't know if I'm any good, and just toss out your stack.
so,
with an
Phil,
admission of-
you're saying you're fast and sloppy is basically what I've gleaned.
For that
from
hand
this
right there, that
conversation.
dynamic, Greg will agree. A fast
I'm
and
gonna
sloppy,
have to
with
ask
the declaration,
Jen.
who knows if this is even right? Boom, now he's frozen, because you've said who knows if this-
1725.
No, the whole thing, he only had 26-20 or something.
1725.
That sloppy the whole thing with
That's what he
a
had behind.
statement of
Oh no, I was just making up a number.
Greg.
God, I'm so bummed out. I make a world-class call, one that no one would else consider,
No one knows
and I
what to say.
snapped it. Like, it was zip. She bet 800. I called her within like 10 seconds. I just thought she had the red ace-queen. And then,
great if you were
instead of
bluffing.
them telling me what a great play it was, they found a way to take it away.
No, I never. I
Just
said it was
like
a great play.
every day.
Stop.
They watched me on the television for 4 days playing world-class poker, never in trouble. And they found a way to say somehow
how
we did it.
I think that was a
Rebetting
fine
the
call
10-deuce offsuit out the big
and
blind
a
against
great play,
UTG.
and I never said what he said
Against
I
one of the
said.
best players in the world.
He's saying I didn't say it. I think
Would-
it was, yeah, good play.
See, I think that I'm pretty good at poker.
You are.
And I think that I don't know how good the next generation is yet. I'm sure that they're good. They're really good. But let's just see if they're around. I know, but you and Daniel have been telling me this person's great, that person's great. They're busted 2 years later. So who's the latest crop?
Actually, no.
Played you way back in the day on UB.
Who's the latest crop?
I mean,
To play against some
Tell me.
decent amount.
Yeah,
those
we're old
that
school
equal
now.
those
Well, how many
people.
years have you been playing for?
I've been playing for quite a long time. Well,
I
paid off.
started on party poker
Okay.
when I was like 14, 15.
Full time though. Like you
So
got
nobody's
around
doubting.
17
Like you are
full-time.
a tremendous poker player.
I took
That was
two
a
classes.
good.
I
That was a
playing
good
poker
call
like
in
I love
some
that call.
senses of
Yeah,
the.
He's gonna
so
check
when did
a lot
you
of
drop
his
out
calls
to go
anyways.
full time?
And hope
I only
to
took
do
like
it.
1 or 2 semesters really. I had like my house paid off.
But-
I, like,
What year was it though?
huh?
We're the same age, right? You
So I
dropped-
wish I
you
was in
started-
that hand and I
You're
was
right,
bluffing
Bill,
with a
there
hand
aren't
that
that
could
many
be
Time
hands.
before I went to college.
I turn into a bluff.
Before I quit BL. I
Are we all straddling? I've just been
There
doing
are
that. I
not
don't know
many,
if
but
we're all
there's
doing
not
it.
none.
Greg, are we all doing it?
Everyone has it done, I don't think.
It's a good hand.
Are we going to start from now?
I would do it if everyone does it. I saw
Wide
doing it because
open.
everyone was doing it.
Phil, how much?
I was wide open last time with a medium pair too.
I know.
I don't know if Greg.
The very
will-
last
I don't
hand
know
I
if
had
Greg
a
will want to
medium
straddle though. He might not want to.
Wild.
I had
No, Mueller.
I had a job.
He might not want to play.
No, he will.
This big.
I'll straddle.
I had a job from like
Yeah, we know you're straddling.
I'm just kidding, man.
Why
Okay,
is
we're in.
Greg-
We're good.
I love that Greg's
When you
already
join, let's try
tilted
to
and
get
he's
the
not even in the
D7 thing
game.
going.
Like
He had
this is
aces when I
great.
had
already-
seven in that
you already
club.
beat me a
I was
nice
frozen.
pot
I
when I
couldn't
had
win
this
it.
hand.
I had a chance to
Oh,
go
may I grab
pro.
That hand.
playing over there in 1 minute. One of those hands.
I will grab a
you just like
Please,
demand
check.
a seat.
bottle
I would
of
have,
Perrier.
if we had that do 7 payoff, I would have tried to win somehow.
Okay,
I might
Corona's
not
fine.
lose my
No, it's
stack,
fine.
but
I got
would've
one of those.
given it
Corona's
away.
fine. Thank you.
Suited.
Awesome.
What is going on? That's a quick call.
Thank you.
Sorry, you're gonna hand him a
Threes? Phil, threes?
Oh no, I'm in
No,
a
he went
different range.
He went a range.
I'm in a different range.
Phil got the
Much
threes?
different
I have
range.
no idea what he's doing.
Tighter than I thought it would.
in a
but
I hope it
different
goes
Mueller's
spades,
about
spades.
the
I
same, so that's
barrel
the
off
thing.
into 2 red threes.
No, I'm fine, thank you.
I'll take a water, please.
Yeah, I'll take a hot water in a cup with a slice of lemon if you could.
Sorry to leave you hanging.
Can I get 2, please?
What the fuck is going on? Oh, every real hand I have, I just lose. It's crazy.
We're going to double up, bro.
Yep.
We're going to double up.
I know Mario wants to bluff me at least once on the show. I've just been waiting.
I need to join your
Alright.
double up
You
group.
play a lot of poker?
Yeah,
or
look
much
at it.
poker at all?
I play
without getting
in a home game with this guy every week. Who's the big winner?
Could have raised her on the
I'm
flop.
stuck 4.
Figured this was the hand she might want to bluff it off.
Maria's up. And now she's up more. Maria Ho. Fantastic.
Shit. Nice hand, Maria. You gave me every pot we played. I flopped it. I bet at
She
least
beat me
top
every
pair
pot, too.
3 times against you. I lost all 3. Jesus. And I know you want to fire. I know you do. You want to play
How
this
do you
like a
know?
tournament. Because when you 3-bet him, I know, all right, she thinks this is a tournament.
I 3-bet him because I had a really good hand, and I just. I did.
Joe, it's your 100. Don't kill your hand.
When you 3-bet it, snapped in my mind she's going to play like a tournament.
Yeah, I get
Which
this
means
guy
you're
to
going to
do
have
it
to bluff.
We will. We'll get everyone.
Oh, well, I mean, I would bluff in a tournament or a cash game if it's the right situation. Doesn't really.
Yo, what's the deal with these shoes? Is this a sponsorship or something?
I love those shoes.
300.
Those are my.
It has to be, right?
I have not been sponsored, no. But
They just gave them to you? Or you
I have
spray painted
I have one of the coolest deals in
There was
poker
dancing
history
shoes.
coming up.
Raise.
One of the coolest deals in poker history is coming.
them? So you
Cool.
spray
Thank you
painted
for
them?
paving the way.
You
Nice.
spray painted them?
And it's like, first I have to get the deal signed, and then I can talk about it. It'll be amazing.
I think it was super cool.
These
that
are
you
my
were in a
shoes.
Carl's Jr. commercial. I thought it was
Puma,
dope
baby.
F.
I don't get sponsored by Puma.
You should.
I brought another
'Cause you
gold
rock
pair with
those
me.
shoes like no
I think
other.
I think they fit perfectly for me. If I raise you on the flop, does that help, Maria?
I'm gonna call. I have a hand that I'm not
Raise.
supposed to do it right.
Did I just
My
miss
bet's
another one?
there.
I missed another one?
23.
Yeah, but it was a small
All right,
fish.
top pair again.
I'm not folding Puerto Rico
Jack
a lot, but that's
7-4.
the honest truth.
She fired, and I figured she's ready to fuck around.
Then what?
She's playing it like a tournament. It's getting late. She wants to get one bluff, and I already know what people's minds are.
Wait, what am I going to do?
I already know what you're going to do. I already know what everybody's going to do. But
What am I going to do?
does it matter? I tell you, you change. It's like you know your destiny. You won't do it. But I'm a little tilted. Came Jack 7-4 and then the Queen of Spades. I was going to
Jack
let bluff
7-4.
every
Okay,
straight.
thank you. Thank you.
I was
I'll have to
prepared.
get you when I sit down.
If
My
you
money's
had
over
if you had
there.
top
Thank
pair,
you.
then
You were bluffing?
I didn't have you beat. But I had a hand that I am calling to raise the flop if I lead.
Wait,
or bet.
after this hand, you got to go around the table
All
and
in.
say what everyone's going to do.
No.
Why not? That's good TV.
Right now I'm in the zone. Being in the zone is fun.
I thought she might have been ISO
Just not there
on an
often.
ISO play as well.
Nice hand.
But she might have had it.
No. Well, the Queen of Spades was a good card for you, Maria.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna barrel.
Maybe you had 2 black 10s and you were just dead and just fired again.
I was gonna barrel that. On that kind of run.
Service? Service?
It's hard to bet against me when you
Thank
know when you know that I'm gonna. I should have just raised it anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't mind playing a big pot there.
Raise.
Yeah. But I gotta say, I'm thinking in my mind, 90% of the cards that come off, you're gonna fire again.
yeah.
And I just get to pick it off.
Oh, yeah?
You have 50 for penalty. Big blind is for
Oh, she didn't have the strategy. I would not have opened for that much.
Wait, what's just I get
What did I just do? Who's changing?
Do you give them the whole gun?
or not my change, but I get changed from.
needs 50.
How about
You
you?
get this.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You get
For some reason I thought it was 500.
The thing?
Sorry for reaching in here.
How many times have you gone?
I should have picked you off then, Maria. You were still bluffing
Yeah,
again.
my parents came for the week and just...
Right.
Yeah.
Such a religious experience.
It really is.
I messed up because you thought somehow I had the red 3s again.
Hey, coming in.
No, I thought you kind of had a jack, but I just that's why. But I like the queen. Like I like.
Greg taking the big one?
Yeah, he. Greg, do you want the big blind?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
That
in.
sucks for me because you would have barreled the river too.
I was gonna turn my hand.
No.
You were going to give it all
Yeah.
to me, yeah. Fuck.
I mean, I did turn my hand into a bluff on the turn. I had a 7.
You're not in the
I
zone.
believe it.
Go over to the zone.
raise.
I'm not in the zone.
Oh.
So I don't need to give her any money,
People are
right?
in your account.
Because you already gave it to
Also,
her.
it's like 120 at its peak. But
Yeah,
it's
and
gonna be
he doesn't need to give me anything, and then I'm good with you because I'm
Maria, you owe 50 or 300 or your whole stack or anything you want in between.
Guys, we're gonna hold the action.
No. Okay, that's not what
Oh,
Is he putting the 50 in for the big blind?
Yes, he is.
Okay, so no one except the video village knows what you
Does it have
have
a name?
for a hand,
No.
right?
Do you want to just count
Or do you know?
to make sure?
Okay.
But I put your big blind.
Okay.
No, I just put it in
No,
the
but what
box.
I'm
So
saying
no one knows
is-
her hand.
Any of this yours?
Oh wait.
Maria?
That's right. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, I see. And she
Yeah,
left
Yeah, I'll
exactly
take it. I'll take it.
9,000.
I'm sorry. I shorted you.
Should be
What's going on
10.
her? Are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm going to Tiffany's birthday today. So. Right.
Yeah,
I
There is,
messaged
that's
you
a-
yesterday
that's
and said
a-
I was leaving early.
Yeah.
So
Because
there
I
you go.
wanted
There's
to make sure you were
10,000,
cool
Greg.
with that for
Yeah.
Maria, it was
Yeah.
always a pleasure. How much did you win? 4 or 5K? 8?
6.
6? Nice haul, girl. Nice
She,
haul. Take
she
that
just
money.
bluffed me. I mean, otherwise she breaks
Put
even.
that part of the nest egg.
So I owe you another 10.
The women are winning today.
She has stuff there and stuff. I don't want to.
I'm getting beat up by both women.
I just got
Okay,
beat up
so
by
now,
Phil.
Greg, it's on you.
I don't.
She has like her purse and stuff
But
there. I
Greg's
just
not
want to give her a
gonna
second.
give me anything. Right, because we're even. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Does someone want to?
Is that your purse, Maria?
Yes. Can I?
Yeah, absolutely. They keep calling me, so I said, take your time.
No, go
We're
ahead
about
and sit down
to
and play
talk
this
at the
music.
same
No.
time.
Just do your stuff. It doesn't matter.
Otherwise, I want to be a man of my word.
Though, is what
Are
I'm
they?
saying.
Just now,
Hey, what's the big? Hey, what's the big deal? You know?
Yeah, of course.
what's up, Greg?
Here it comes, 3,800.
Yeah, right.
No way! Wow! He's starting to play tight. He has put his mic on. Wait for him to loosen up. He knows he could have taken it for 33, 22, 18. All those numbers would have just scooped. 5 1/4.
Bet. 525.
Call. That's correct.
Check.
In the dark.
Check.
We're just doing the switch, but she has stuff. Yeah, I folded the big blind, but she has stuff there, and I don't want to sit down. So she's taking a bunch of pictures and shit. She's so embarrassing.
I was not folding if you raised.
Big time. She's calling Maria.
God, I missed one against Maria. I picked Liv up.
I had a hand. That was the problem with mine.
Remember that flight from
Yep.
Colorado? You looked like you were half dead.
Thank you.
We just
He's the one who
snow biked and
Missed one against Maria.
a lot of long days.
Maria, what
Five-
was your
7
kicker?
days in a row.
Phil's
Yeah.
gonna quit because he's low.
That was
I'm
exhausting.
gonna call a raise because I'm middle pair back.
Get
Yep.
up ready for fucking big time.
I should have raised ace.
Take a new one there. I don't know what it is. Sure as hell, well, a lot of people could have seen it. If I
It's
was
gonna be the burn, the 4 of clubs, everybody.
Is that a straddle? Or we
Straddle one.
Yeah, I got 50 on it.
Sorry. Faded out for a second.
Absolutely. I just want to wait till she gets her stuff out of there before I sit down. She has like purses and soup and shit. I don't want to touch it, so I'm out.
Damn it, I missed an opportunity, especially I knew Maria was going to bluff me.
Came, I know.
That's why I studied. I knew she wanted it. She knew she wanted it.
I came on fire and already to Phil. Because I'm like, Maria played.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
Phil.
So then she went on
Greg, Maria,
Phil goes,
Liv.
you're whining.
Yeah, I knew she was going to get to a shot.
The show? And you're whining to get in and then talk to the show? I go, I'm not Antonio. He goes, no, you're not. And I'm like, yeah, he's blown. He goes, I mean, I love FBT, but you know, started right up already. No, haven't played. I just posted the big and small blind. Oh my God, my mic's been on the whole time. My mic's been on the whole time. Talking about Maria, big time. Oh my God.
$11,475 total.
11,400.
My mic's been on,
I think if I counted it right.
but my stuff being heard like right now.
No, not
I mean, it's being recorded.
Okay, just because I was standing outside, like,
You
just
got-
out there talking to my
you got
buddy,
two
like,
queens?
not realizing that, you know what I mean?
It's not going out live. We're not live streaming.
But I'm saying, just make sure, like, I have nothing to do with the game, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, God, she's taking so long, she's so big time now, talking down, but I don't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Just don't, it's one thing if I know we
Might give me enough
record,
body
but
tells
I don't
or
like
language
it, you know what I
tells.
mean?
No.
Thank you.
It might be.
Where do you want me to take
Put
a
it through the
picture?
decoder.
Like, you're gonna come at me like that, or you want me to stand up? Okay, cool.
What?
Thanks.
I can't beat it.
It's always insane. I always get like
That's what I put you on.
It's the worst. Like you hop in your car and drive over.
Thank you.
You got like a little sweaty back.
Wish
and
Tiff
you
a
get
happy
in there and
birthday.
it's
Just
like,
put you on two black
Where
things.
are you guys going?
What can you beat?
I can't beat two queens.
That's
too big a hand.
A bunch here or just small?
Really small, like there's probably she's here and her best.
The sickest part is after I four bet bluff and she five bet. She smiled after I four, so obviously she didn't have it.
How about this? I'll give you a free roll. Take off my shade. Show me your hand and look into my eyes. I'll register, I'll clock in on what you got. And I'll make like an equity evaluation in my head to know exactly where I want you to go. And then you can read my eyes. You get all the face. You've been reading Joe Navarro, so it's a free roll.
I also think that she.
I mean, we're going to know in an hour. I'll probably tell you in 20
It is a
minutes.
free roll. It is a free roll.
If you want to go for it.
Like, you know what I mean?
All right.
Come on.
I got it.
You ready?
Yep. Jacks.
Yeah. Thanks.
See the fear, right? It's trickling out. See the perspiration right there? Perspiration. See, I can feel it dripping. It's a big hand. It's almost like queens. I can't beat queens, that means I can't beat jacks. That's the math. Right, Joe? All hands weaker than queens would fall into weaker than queens category.
All right. Think about this.
You have to keep your glasses off, right? You said?
You want them on? See a little hair?
Let me feel you. Let me feel your pulse. Hang on.
Get in there. Go for the heart. Go right
Yeah.
in there. Yeah. This is gonna be a clip.
You don't have a heartbeat. What the hell?
I'm silicone based.
Robot!
I'm silicone based.
Robot.
We're in a video game.
The mothership has been revealed. I might have something.
I'm so mad at myself for not picking
You
you
know,
up. I could have
like
picked
if
up
I
the girls
if I
back
can't
to back.
beat that,
Yeah, I mean, I would have had to. Well,
Which I
I guess
can't.
what would happen is if you
we all know
rang and I
that.
called.
Couldn't have done this crazy thing.
Probably
if-
Shut up, Phil.
check checks on the turn.
Recount.
You can't, like, why you don't really need the turn.
I'm
If I
firing
call
on the
raise,
turn.
Why? I very likely would bet call a flush draw flop, so I don't think that's a card that says, like, you don't need to raise it.
I don't play like everybody else. In case you haven't noticed,
understand.
I play different.
I'm just.
All I care about is whether if someone's bluffing or not. The math stuff, I learned that when I was 10. I can read all their new elegant theories and just absorb them within 10 minutes. I don't care about any of that. If it makes sense, I might use it.
You would have. I mean, you would have won the pot one way or the other. Is what I'm saying.
No, you might hit a 7 or a 5.
Looks good, no? I was almost going to wear the exact same one that Phil had. That was the exact carbon copy I was going to wear. Huh?
It was a shame.
That's
It's a
the one-
shame a big spade
that's what I was
game
gonna
is
wear.
almost any
If I
other
would've
card I
looked
can call.
in and smelled,
You
but-
can hit an offsuit 5.
Played
that
enough
makes
against him, Phil.
Anything else?
Oh, what was that move? What was that? It was just standing exposed.
That was a
Exposed
version of the
naked.
Saigon Flash.
That was the flash.
Huh?
What would you do here, Phil?
Well, I already told you what I'd do.
No, not you. This Phil.
Am I allowed to say, Phil?
No, you can't
Have
say
you
what
seen
he
my
has.
hand?
Obviously, don't.
I had
I've
it up
not
there
seen
for a
your
while.
card. I've not seen your hand. Am I allowed to say?
Oh my God, Milwaukee.
Am I allowed to answer that question? What,
You probably don't want me
I'm
to
pretty
say.
sure you can do whatever you want at this point.
You probably don't want me to say.
I think I showed half the table. So,
5-3.
You don't want me to say.
well, I'll tell you what.
I got
If what he
Miami,
says is
first
binding,
and second Miami.
can we go with it?
Nats. I got Detroit.
If that's a different thing. If you give me that answer, then I can tell you what I want to do. Okay.
I got Angels. Oh my God.
What if it is binding? Would you
No,
take
if
it?
it's binding, then we can start talking business. It's a very good
talking,
starting
right.
place.
Right, then
Maybe
you
we
can
could lock
start.
into it. Maybe we could lock into it. If he
Maybe.
offers,
For her to call
says
it
I
full.
accept those terms, and I say I like it,
Amazing.
just put it in, Liv.
Every hand takes an hour.
I forget what I have. I showed all you guys, but it's so long time ago.
200, 400.
Oh yeah. Yep, that's the best one. Jacks. I can understand your trepidation because it would look like a brittle, you know, it's like a brittle call.
I just contacted someone
Possibly.
about that, but I actually like the studio. The Vegas hot.
Like you're basically saying, Phil, I don't believe you.
Yeah, I went last night. What kind of classes?
I was like some sort kind of goofy.
Well, there's so many.
I could have like
so many combo doors you can have.
A7 of diamonds.
Yen or just regular? I do both. It depends. Like if I played all day. Yeah, like yesterday I played. Well, I played it a lot since I've been out here.
Oh wow.
I would have called 100%.
Wow.
I would have snapped.
Did I get there? See if I get there.
Let's see if he makes it, because if Liv asked me, if Liv asked me, I would have called him in a second. She would have won all the money.
God.
Dude, I was thinking in my head.
You were a very wise man,
I'm
Phil.
like, if he had a hand, he would bet call off, I feel. Or bet back. Good for the game. I don't know, though. Feels good. He could balance it.
You were very wise, Phil. Not to let, I would have called you, especially once you showed the eyes.
I don't know, I always fold anyway, so I can't really say I would call.
I didn't know if showing the eyes was plus EV or minus EV. I might have been building a
You were going to be. If you let me help her, you were screwed.
And like I was like, I don't know.
I feel like
attention to that story, but like I don't know.
I just feel like that's so risky, especially how you like prop them up
So
there.
risky.
Like
Yeah.
if they just fell
So
backwards.
stupid.
Yeah.
I misread him. I misread
If
him.
even one
Liv,
card fell backwards, you're in.
I know, I can't help myself, Joe.
I thought Phil had the. I thought he had the king
So
six
rich.
of hearts, which would be more.
Just like
odds.
somebody who showed the camera.
Yeah.
Call 50.
The thing is, I don't play poker for the free will of it. I play because the demons inside me
Right.
Someone
force
asked
it
me the other day,
to
they're like,
me.
who's your favorite poker player? I'm like, I really don't know. I don't think I have one. I'm like, if I had to say one, I think it's Phil Laak. I swear to God.
It was fun
True
playing
story.
with all of you guys.
Bye, Maria.
I'm tilted, Maria.
I got
I'm very tilted.
the light sweat stuff.
She pulled it. It would have been
All right,
so
you
different
made a good
energy.
play.
I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Straddle this time?
No shadow this time.
Mario, you are an OG gangster to the fresh start.
Yeah, that's why I stopped earlier and then
Poker gangster.
do it again.
Poker gangster. She's been doing it for real forever. Before the Rivers contract, before the this, before the phone calls, she was grinding and getting the money.
500.
It's a tough
Original
spot,
gangster.
Liv. It's a tough spot.
I should go.
I don't know. It was a tough spot. I don't blame you for holding.
I know.
It is a brittle hand. I had to tell you the truth. Once I realized the only way I could go was just to stay with the truth the whole way. Brittle hand, this, that, you know. You can,
Yeah.
but I never tell the truth, so I have to throw it out. Oh, it's tough.
Is your boy Bucky out here yet?
I would have called. I would have called.
Yeah, he's playing Colossus.
And they run it once too. They don't
Someone
even
played enough
non-stop
against you.
stories
I
of
don't
how
know like how.
torturous it is.
You know, it's also
But he's still in there.
easy to
No
be on
way
the
I have to play
outside
it.
and say he doesn't have it this time.
Late reg,
Then in the
super late
inside.
reg yesterday.
I mean, I let Maria
Blew myself
me.
right
I
away.
can't do it.
Yeah.
Glad I
Once
didn't
you
wear
figure
that
out
shirt.
that I do that stuff, I'm
Phil.
done doing it. That's it. You know, I think
I
you
had
may
that
have
shirt
neural
on.
netted it.
I was too
Those
hot.
plays are
I
over.
put
That was
this
like
one
an
on.
old
I did.
version of me.
That
The
exact
new
one.
version
We're
2.8.
gonna do it again in a minute.
My wife is one of my wife's favorites.
Yeah, it's a cool shirt. I was just too hot in it.
Sorry if that was weird. I just wanted to feel it.
No, that's a good one.
It's nice.
I had it on and I was just too hot in it.
2,500.
I'm glad I didn't wear it.
That is 4K.
To raise it, it's gonna be 5,000.
5K.
Raise it.
Hey, FBT, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I did watch the footage with all your bluffs and stuff, so I know what you did in Pittsburgh that week. How many times you didn't have it. I watched how many times you didn't have it, and you were very aggressive. Just putting you on
That
Morton.
was a long time ago.
Yeah. Well, I watched it recently. It's fresh in my mind.
It was a long time ago, Phil. I've been home for a year, so I'm not bluffing.
You're calm now. Everything's nice hand, Bill Lee. I saw that you had the king high flush there, and you bet 5K.
Flush player.
Promise you this, Bill Lee's going to be the #1 winner here. We're all like, oh, he doesn't have,
I'm always
whatever.
the biggest loser on the cash game. I'm always the worst.
Just win 8 million here and there, and then just lose, 4,000 in a little cash.
Well,
game.
you probably need top set to hold up once in a while.
What'd you just have,
Be all right.
Folded or you called it?
It's 2,500 more, and I have the queen of clubs, so it's,
Oh, you had a set of queen?
yeah.
Yeah, top set was awesome.
That's fine.
I watched the footage
anything
where
bigger, I might have
we
folded.
played somewhere else, and
I wish it was 4 though.
every fold call decision you made against me for over 1,000
Oh,
was
yeah.
right.
Or
It was
jack,
really
so I can
painful.
just
You're
jack.
making straight
Raise it up,
side too bad.
150.
Yeah.
You kept making really fine folds.
running
It's
clubs
really
didn't
painful
help.
watching it. I thought
board you just now.
Oh,
It was
that
so
would
nice.
have been a clip that permeated the YouTube clip
Yeah.
world for a while. Would have hurt.
We should have called just for that, nothing else.
Just for the YouTube thing, in case you're
Hey.
right. Also, if you're wrong, people are like, wow, that's gangster.
What happened
That's
that hand?
flip her. You get both edge. Both
Phil,
Sure, yeah.
she folded or called that hand?
I
Jacks,
folded.
she folded.
Folded the
I had
jacks.
7-9 suited.
I saw the 7-9, then I left and I came back. I didn't see what
Yeah.
happened.
It's like 1,800 in the pot and you shoved for 11.5. Okay.
I thought that was my
1,800
way
and you
out.
shoved for how much? 11K?
11.5.
Okay.
I don't think she had 11, right?
No, I had more. I had 12.
She had more.
Yeah.
I shoved my.
I had him come.
You might have hit it. You might have
You know, the funny thing is, I felt like I was hitting it.
Oh, they did?
We rabbit hunted. I kind of hit it. My feeling was right, but it wasn't enough power to
wasn't
destroy her hand. It was mini power, 7. I really went crazy because I.
So
felt
did you want her to call?
I wanted her to call. I felt an explosive 2 of diamonds coming, or some diamond.
Thank you.
I felt a diamond.
That's why, because
Yeah, you really wanted to call, Phil.
calling.
I wanted her to call, but if she calls, I want the diamond. I guess.
So confident. So smooth. Yeah, he's such a gangster.
I'm so bad. I really wanted you to
chips
pull
in my
it
bag. I
to
bought
truth. She's
30.
right. Phil's right. I don't want to call.
You bought how much? 30? Well, I bought 30.
100.
So I have
100.
chips in my bag. I play her like 13.
Oh, do you?
I just have Golden Nugget.
What do you play here?
I'm not. My career's not strong enough right now to take a YouTube video like that. But you did the right thing in the holistic sense of the future. Because now I might do something. You know,
You have some loose over
I might
here,
not
so
end up at Bellevue.
Yeah,
for
this is the
the insane asylum in New York City. You know, where they put all the super cuckoos. That could have been just enough to push me into the cuckoo
You
house.
just bubbled it.
Now I have to.
In a multiverse, in the other unit, you're in the.
It's interesting that exact same hand came up against you and I like a year and a half
And you
ago on
called.
the show, and I called you.
Yeah.
And you were right.
3-5-7, and you went crazy with King 6
Make sure you tell
offsuit.
them.
Did you hit it, Phil?
And I had jacks. I won that one.
I had 4 outs or something, and he just crushed me.
I was trapping somebody else with jacks. It came 3-5-7, and he just check raised and jammed in the turn.
I had to. I had a few outs.
And I called him.
Hey, I'll just count it.
Just count it. Or you can count now whenever.
Somehow the king didn't roll off, Phil. You remember that? That was so painful. No king.
I was actually thinking you might hit it, like you needed a 4 or king. I remember.
I felt like I was.
And I was just thinking, God dang, Phil Laak, it's Phil Laak, you know.
He's just gonna get there. I thought
Yeah,
it
he's just
too.
gonna get it in like a donkey and suck out, you know.
I thought it was coming.
So we got it in like a donkey, but he didn't suck out.
No,
No,
I had
it
to
was
take
so
all
weird
the
to suck
money.
out part.
They made me take all the money that day.
I think it's 3.5.
Sorry. Liv had every intent of playing a big pot there, unless you bet exactly 11-4.
Yeah,
That's what it felt like.
did well.
Felt like she was holding on. That was a Greg Merson playbook move. That's what he did on day 3 of the main event. I saw it.
What?
You did that super sick move to get the guy to fold his hand on day 3, the year you won it. It was some move in there. It must have happened.
Ninja move?
You ninja'd it.
Ninja move? Yeah, now no one folds to me for the last 4 years because of that.
Yeah, those ninja moves.
Gotta
give
make,
you-
yeah, I gotta make pairs now.
Anybody ever run it twice on the show?
Not allowed.
Outlawed. They're
Outlawed.
forcing us to go back to our roots. Pure degeneracy. Embrace it.
Yeah.
Paper purity start. Not so pure middle. Let it go.
That's it.
Wait, heads up, Greg.
I've never played a heads-up tournament in my life.
What's that?
1,000.
I've played like I played a bunch of heads-up cash, but the sit-and-go format doesn't.
Kind of
I don't
sucks
care for it.
considering I flopped the flush.
Every single year I've won 2 or 3 matches in the heads up and I've never made the money. I always get the 5K back because I have to play the bubble match.
Yeah.
But
I feel like it's just it's too draining of a tournament, and I'd rather either just take the day off or play cash.
Made flush there.
Do you play the heads up?
time pot.
You play the heads up?
FBT,
No
50
limit?
to the dealer. That was
play
the
it?
round that counts. And what, how much?
No, no.
I haven't won a pot in like
course.
forever.
Roughly.
It's off the flop. It's just whatever.
Bro, I've had
Oh, it's not the winner.
nice
Oh,
try,
oh,
Phil.
Joe, you
I
pay.
don't know.
My bad, my bad. Hey, what time do we finish?
I thought it was whoever won the
Bill,
pot.
look, somebody has a bag of money.
Yeah, I feel like
Insane.
I just went through that. I feel like it's just too draining of an event.
Oh, you got rid of yours?
bag
Did
of
you get
money
rid of
this
yours?
whole time.
Did you get rid of yours?
Yes, it's gone.
We can trade bags if you want.
You did not want to. You wanted to trade with him, yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you really wanted to trade with him.
My bag is gone.
His bag was not light.
It came from staking.
Joe, don't kill your
Came
hand.
for having a piece of me, and I just cashed for
Having
1.6
10%.
million.
Yeah, but no one else. I mean,
Guys, if
everyone has to
Joe
straddle.
straddles, is everyone straddling?
Yes, I.
Okay, great. We're all straddling.
Is everybody straddling?
Yes.
Yep.
Bill?
One time around.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Are we playing the 7-deuce game or no?
I would like to try and get it initiated whenever you're ready to open
is
this.
it this hand or not?
Not this hand. Next hand.
Oh.
Let's do
That's
it.
seven deuce.
It was 2 of clubs, 7 of diamonds.
Did someone
Flip it up.
Yeah, I mean,
See?
Close.
3.
call.
It would be also a really cool question to ask if you had aces. Are we playing the 7-deuce game? Yes. 400 to go.
Hey, FBT, if we were to initialize it, would the opening bid would be 200 per player, right? That's for the stakes?
Sure.
Okay.
No problem.
If you, the deuce 7 games premises, if you win the hand in any way, even if everyone folds the big blind, and you don't chop the hand, all you, and you expose
Either
the
they
7
fold
deuce.
or it goes to showdown.
If you are able to collect all the pot
Right.
and not share any of
You
it,
get 200
and
bucks
show
off every
7-2,
person?
yes, and show 7-2, those two things.
Bill, it's a good thing for you that the club did came off. Although I don't know if you're going to go crazy with ace queen on that
No, I
board.
wouldn't have got it.
Oh yeah.
Bill, they
I
probably
didn't
don't.
put him on flopping.
He's going to call you.
I understand.
You're going to get called.
I misplayed that. I don't know.
But you might bet too much.
Huh?
You might
I
bet
caught
too
the
much.
1,000 in there.
Bill Lee.
2,000, 6,000.
Bill Lee.
So you lose money?
Sometimes they run this game on TV. And
He
they
bought 10K off.
do the
Do you want greens?
cash game fun thing that may not
your
have
big
happened
line,
in
50,
Palo
right?
Alto. It's called deuce 7, and the rules are simple. If you finish with all the money, the pot, and show deuce 7, everyone gives you 200.
Sure.
You-
Wait,
if
it's
we
on
can-
now or what?
No, I don't know. We're still. I just explained to Bill. We just got.
Joe doesn't want to play. Done. Next.
Oh, he said sure. He said sure.
Is he Joe? Is your
Oh,
name
Joe. Joe Cada doesn't.
I'll play 7. If everyone wants to play 7 deuce, I'll play 7.
Oh, I didn't know you weren't keen on it. Like.
I know, I'm fine. If everyone wants to do it, I'm not.
Actually,
I don't like to spoil the party.
I'd rather just play show 1. Play better.
Oh, that's the worst. Do what? Showing any cards. It's terrible.
I like show 1 better.
That is weird. I would do both. I hate this.
Listen, Joe, if you don't want to
I
play
like deuce 7
7-deuce,
so much. I would do both.
7 deuce is fine. I like 7 deuce.
Are we playing it yet or not?
Not
Not
this
this
hand.
hand.
Are you guys serious? What is going on here?
Oh my God. Okay, let's.
Let's
All
play.
right, now
Let's
we
play.
start.
I mean, you just come deal me the 7-deuce every hand. We're not playing the 7-deuce.
It's 200 now. Now that we've gotten Greg 2 great hands to
Out of the way,
be in the
now
pack.
Joe,
we
I'll
start.
support you. What do you want to do? Either way.
Let's play 7. I'm
Okay,
stuck.
200
I'm down
man.
for 7.
200
200
man.
man or girl or woman.
This allows me not to fold the 3 bets and 4 bets. I like it.
You get to try and win with deuce 7. I would have gone off for a number when Bill
Don't
Lee
show
had
your
the
ears
aces,
in the
but
stuck guy when I'm playing 7 deuce.
Yeah. Wow.
that would have hurt. That was suited too. You think I'm letting that go for 500?
Oh,
Zero.
hi.
Zero.
You're
I'm gonna get
re-raised?
1,600 before I let it go.
Billy had aces.
Then he's
he
going
had
to call and let me
7-deuce.
hang myself. Right? Bill's not going to waste aces raising me and get me out of that pot. He's going to call.
Behold, 7-deuce. Hi.
Ace, 3.
I have 7 deuce here.
Now you have something to look forward to.
I have to keep reminding myself.
It's like, what would you rather look down at? Ace king or 7 deuce?
7 deuce.
Wow.
Get the glory. Never mind the math. Go for the sickness, the fun, the story.
Have you ever folded 7 deuce when you're playing the 7 deuce game?
Not yet.
I
Cost
haven't,
me a lot.
but I've lost a lot on a couple pots.
I'm going to try. That's my new 7 deuce theory, is to not go broke with them. I've been in.
Gosh,
I'm-
it just adds like 16 combinations. Every
So if
hand.
you win, it's 1,200.
Every hand just adds 16.
3, yeah. 1,200 bonus money.
So now you can easily bluff everyone. People are going to fold now.
It's great for the guys that have 4K stacks. They just look down at deuce 7. They're like, whippy! You know?
Raise, 3.
I think Greg's the best at getting it.
Huh?
Seven-deuce.
Oh yeah, a veteran.
I wish you were playing that game earlier, though. I had it for a while.
A veteran in that game.
8. I'll take this one, Liv. You take the next one.
Taking turns.
You got him at 5, right?
Oh, man. It's like, yeah,
No, a little more than that, I think I have. I think I have 5 left.
So now it's like
Check.
you have to root for certain people that you think has a better chance of having it.
Check. Check.
Oh. 3 5.
Oh, you turn artist.
What the fuck do I even play in this fucking game?
What's he showing? Probably aces, raise king.
Huh?
Aces.
Aces.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my god, Liv Boeree, how do you hit a 5? You are fucking
Magic.
astrophysics.
Lucky Phil.
Make the great call so that now they think a king has to be
Are we
the
doing their
nuts.
straddles?
Yeah. Yes.
Plus, she watched me for 4 days bluff what's in Fedor, so she's calling with any king queen offsuit. I mean, I make her do that,
Yeah.
and then somehow they show up with a fucking set.
You have to be
I'm
careful.
so deep, I understand what they're thinking so much. She's calling with king queen offsuit. In fact, Igor might have told her if you have ace jack, just jam on Phil every time. But I know all this because I'm so fucking smart.
You have to be careful.
It
She
doesn't
has a
matter. I
degree
still
in
lose. The
astrophysics.
public doesn't know what we're talking about. Look at her laughing. She knows I got her dead on. She was never folding any king queen offsuit. I was never going to 3-bet her unless I had the nuts. And then fucking somehow I lose anyway with aces. I got her leveled so that she
It's
can't
going to be a
even think straight.
bleepathon on TV.
You know, maybe they cooler decked it because they know about ratings. And so that deck might not have been pure. They're like, we all like to see Phil get whacked with the turn set. Like, it could be.
Oh, Jesus
Do you think they set it up? Did you shuffle that yourself?
You saw it.
Okay.
High 5, Jason.
I believe that was a natural I believe that was not a rigged deck, for the record. Poker Night in America, I believe every hand is a fair hand.
Phil, you don't understand the first thing. Like I'm so deep into exactly because I know that she watched every move Fedor
So
made,
deep right into
and
Liv.
they told each other don't fold king queen when Phil 3-bets. I already knew that she had that game plan coming in, so of course I was never going to 3-bet without having it. But how does she not have king queen? She somehow makes a set. It's like so unfair.
She's value
People
betting
at
her
home don't
king
even
queen
get
too.
it. They don't even know how deep we are.
I'm always careful when I
Could have
play.
been worse.
Yeah,
She was getting all of it, for
You were
sure.
getting all of it.
100%.
I don't think so. It's pointing in a weird direction.
No, like it looks like audio.
That seems kind of
Little thin linkage.
And if it comes like 10-7-4,
Yeah. Oh.
she's going to pay off.
Yeah.
Those wine.
I'm going to fire every street I
And
get
then when
paid
it comes
off.
to 3, she's going to semi-bluff the rest of it in, knowing that...
I already know what's coming. Like she just like I made this great
I
call
know.
against
You
me.
said
She's
one
also
word
going to show
about
me
it. Not
she
even
can
one
make a
word.
great
I
call.
don't think you said
Fucking
one word about it.
So of course I'm going to show her the nuts.
must have pound forever.
You know everything I'm saying is true. These are the rants that I get caught on television with that are absolutely 100% true, and they're so good. Except no one knows the history. Like everything I said is true, and you know it, and you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know it's 100% true, but no one even knows what we're talking about, and somehow it'll be twisted later into something else. It's so sick.
It's true. They do twist your words, but they don't.
You think I'm gonna value bet king queen on the river? You're so polarized.
Yeah.
Like you're so polarized. What am I getting caught by?
Phil, one of my favorite threads on MBG is about you, and somebody says, why do people say Phil Hellmuth is not the best player? And they list all your accolades, and it's like 2 pages long with all this stuff, and then people weigh in for the next 6 pages, and it's priceless.
He's never betting like ace 10, ace jack out the beginning right now. So I'm not ever getting heroed by those.
No, she watched me for 3 days, 3-bet with nothing against Fedor. They had a group discussion. I already know this. I'm just guessing, but they had a group discussion about how to defend against Phil's 3-bets. So she came in already leveled, and I know it already, but she doesn't know that I know.
Is this true?
So of course, it's so fucking amazing, and then somehow a fucking set. It's like so unfair. Like and for me to know something that no one else really would understand or figure out, but implicitly to understand that was going to happen is just sick.
Guys, I just volunteered another round just because the energy's too good for me not to just.
I'll go.
Don't stop. We can go one more round maybe.
Did I forget last
No,
time?
everyone's been doing it.
I did it? Okay,
I just felt the wave was too strong to stop mid. I just had to go.
Yeah.
Every Joe has a raise under the gun. I have to feed him. You know, he's been getting hurt here.
I always get hurt in these TV games.
I feed you, sir. I feed you. This is probably.
Against you girls, I always have aces too. It's like Jennifer Tilly, like, oh, I'm going to call 12,000 with jacks. Well, of course I have aces.
Yeah, pretty
But
much.
somehow, bank,
I hate 2-4. I prefer 3-6.
I'm not going to show you guys the nuts.
Have you been playing mix now?
No, I just saw you there the other day. I don't think you'll ever see me playing. I'm just not like fundamental enough to learn games like that.
Nice bluff. Ace King picked up more outs. You got to bet it again. No
I
problem.
say we play a show 1.
No way. Maybe. If you
Well,
guys want,
everything else.
if you guys want, I'll do it. If I'll tell you what, show 1, permanent straddle. I'm in.
I'm in.
Okay, guys. The 100 permanent.
Okay, but
and
when
then
we
show.
do the show 1, does the other person
The
get
dealer
to
just
pick
no.
which
It's speed.
The dealer just picks
the speed has to be accounted for. The dealer has to pick it randomly.
Okay, I like that.
Otherwise, it's too much. What do I show you? The torture. The time is elapsing, and I'm missing hands for hours.
Yeah.
HPH rate.
Did you even understand my rant?
Right, they don't have that in the videos, but I always think of it like
for 3 days. So I know that she's set in her mind the way I'm going to play. So instinctively, I already know this. So I'm thinking, wow, when I have aces, she's not folding king, queen offsuit. She's going to snap call 500. Even though the right play is to fold, because she's been watching me for days. And it just looks fishy when I 3-bet. It's just so fucking set up perfectly for me. And then somehow she beats aces.
Don't show 7.
And like it comes king, jack, 10. Everything has to go wrong.
right, everything. The flop, the whole.
Like the 10-7-deuce, I'm going to fire as if, and she's going to put me on the
Ace jack,
whatever,
ace
jack,
jack,
deuce
ace
off.
jack.
She's calling. She's going to call me down with 5s, bro. You understand? I'm getting all my money in.
So many
I just don't want it to slow
multibus,
down.
please.
You can just play show 1.
There's not as many holes.
No, the dealer
I
pulls
already
the
know.
cards in, and the dealer shows one.
Yeah, if it goes fast, then I'm fine.
And
Well, we play right now.
and I called it on
No,
3s.
you can't
It's set
pick your
up.
own
She
card. It just
cannot-
tries to
This is
We're playing or we're
absolutely
not
screwed.
Yeah.
If
We're
I show
playing,
up
the
with a
dealer
hand.
shows one and permanent
Unless
100.
somehow
So we all,
she hits a
can
miracle.
we all get a
Bill, everyone's good with that, right?
Yeah.
We're going to show, the
All right, we're
dealer's
all
going to
showing
show
one.
one.
She hit the
So
miracle.
dealer every time.
pull our own,
No
or they-
self-pick,
dealer's
no
pulling one.
self-picking. The dealer,
Only if there's a flop, though, right?
It's not your fault
no,
either,
no.
Liv. Like,
I guess I'll.
It's
if
not
you
even your
rake the
fault.
pot, the
This is the way
dealer
to people
turns over
every
one.
day.
Don't worry, I-
Just fact.
This is
I
what I
don't
do
know
every
about
day.
Make sure everyone agrees first.
He did.
Your
Bill did.
generation
We
doesn't
all
even
did.
understand how good I am. Even though I just get there every day and everything, they still don't get it.
This is good Snapchat.
You still watch me
Now I
misplay,
gotta
like,
show.
in your opinion,
Okay,
short
pick one.
The
stack
dealer's
hand.
going to
I'd
show
be
one
like,
card.
Oh, well, Phil's
There you
not
go.
bad.
you got a 10.
still.
Better shows that, actually.
That didn't hurt.
I-
Now we started the
I
momentum.
wouldn't say that.
And the 7-deuce.
They don't even
And the 7-deuce
know.
for 200.
Sure, I live. I'll just
And the
keep winning for
permanent
another
100,
20 years.
everything's in.
And there'll be a new generation in 5
Don't
years.
answer
That's
pocket.
You've been doing the same
I'm
thing. I
destroying
think
the
Bill's
game.
on
I
full
thought this
long.
is good. We got everything's layered in.
what I do.
Here we go.
You have to keep layering in and establishing higher,
Steaming and
right, the
tilting.
wall. It's like,
Yeah, buddy.
If I ran as bad as Phil and Life did,
man.
I'd be struggling too. I mean, you know, struggles. Guy struggles, you know.
you got him
Yeah,
smile.
You know what you should try, Phil? You should try this 21-day no complaint bracelet.
Everybody should be feeling bad for Phil right now. Poor guy just been struggling.
So every time you make a coin, you say you have to switch.
Yeah, it's like it makes you consciously aware of when you complain. Because most of the time we're complaining completely unconsciously. We don't know we're
These
doing
are the things I know.
So what?
Remember on
sorry,
day
what was
3?
it?
Remember on day 3 when I went
What
crazy?
were you just saying?
It's this thing you can try and do to like make yourself
Stop complaining.
Stop complaining.
Okay, no, I like it.
Is that one of my cards?
And what is
I
it?
don't believe I had a 2 of
Like
spades.
get some kind
I had
of
pocket
like
6s.
rubber bracelet or something like
I did,
that.
I
Every
think I
time
had
you
pocket
catch
6s,
yourself
but he showed a
verbally
2, I think.
complaining about
Yeah,
it,
I had 2
switch it over to the other wrist. And the goal is to keep it on one wrist for 21 days straight. And once
You remember on
might
day
have
that's
3
technically
Wow.
when I went
I mean,
That's
it's
just
not-
like at poker and
I
life.
swear to
period.
God,
What I
I
call
had a
it.
So you're sitting
5
there,
or 6
look at this
four.
traffic. Boom,
strong.
switch it over.
Exactly.
Yes, I have. Did I have 6
And
fours?
it's like, it takes people on average about 9 months to actually do it.
I don't
to get
care.
to that point.
I'm pretty sure I had either a
Because
6,
it's
5,
a shit
6,
ton
4.
of like
Those
mental
are beauty,
reconditioning.
Yeah,
to do.
that's cool.
But
Fuck
once
them
you've done
all.
it,
All
then
the
you're meant
reads
to
went out the
be.
window.
And you tried it? Have you
Maybe
done
it
it?
was 6, 5.
I tried it.
so
I did not
beautiful, bro.
do very well. But
I know I had a 6.
Well, your life's
And yet
rough
and
too.
yet
I
take
mean,
credit
you know.
and that somehow they don't understand. When
no,
they
I
don't
mean, I
understand
definitely want to.
something, they
I'm
think
much
it's
better than I used to
magic.
be.
You know?
Complaining.
What did you think when I went crazy on day 3? When I said I'm on a rampage and started raising every
was
single
beautiful.
pot? It was so beautiful, but they
I
don't
mean, it was fun to
understand
watch.
it. Right.
I was rampaging.
I don't think it's profitable.
Exactly. They don't understand how beautiful that was. I screwed up
I mean,
everybody's
beauty,
raise.
beauty and profitability don't have to be, you know, the same
I
thing.
screwed up everybody's. I went on I decided I'm going to go on a rampage. I was frustrated. Right, so I started raising every hand in the 300K tournament in front of the world. 9-3 offsuit, Jack 4, every fucking hand. Raise, 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 raise.
Where was this? Where was this?
On the 300K.
Wow.
I went fucking crazy.
He did. For 40 minutes, he just
For
raised
40 minutes, even when it came.
And you just kept winning every hand?
enough to survive doing
Oh, they
this.
were all scared to death now because they know I'm just going to fucking hair trigger it in on them. They already know. And so then, it came King, King 4, and Eric Seidel and I got in a raising war. And I think he had a king. I had like the Jack 6 offsuit. That one didn't work out well, but I just was rampaging.
So
And
why didn't you
I'm
keep
on a
doing it?
rampage.
Why didn't you keep doing it?
I lost $150,000 during the rampage, and I got a guy to move in with 9-10 offsuits, $700K when I had queens, because he was going to try to outplay me. The rampage, it was so beautiful. But the world doesn't understand it, so all the kids and all the ICMers are like, this can't be right, this can't be right. They don't understand how advanced it was.
People use
The only person
way too much in an account.
The only person who understood it in the whole planet was Cantu. And he was like, that's fucking
Yeah, but he's
brilliant.
your boy, so he's used to it.
Brilliant. They'll never understand. It's like, to me, it's mystifying. If you don't understand how I play, then you don't understand how I get there.
I think I could taste a little of the edges of the madness.
Is that Liv 6?
You liked it. I think you liked it,
Yeah,
Phil.
it
I've
was
seen you
exciting.
do similar things. You didn't even watch it, though. You just were reading
I
that
read about
thing.
it. I read about
Phil,
it.
is this a ski mask summer or just regular sunglasses? Or you just don't know every day? You bring like.
If
multiple
any
options?
time there's a camera going, I'm going to try and figure out some way to shine. You know, if it can't be through my poker player, I want something reflective.
Yeah, I know. So how many options do you bring each day?
Literally shine.
Yeah, it have to be reflective. Like if there was a crow in here, I'd want the crow to come over here and like try and get the shades because they're reflective. I would like that reaction. You know?
The ski mask is one of the
Super.
best things ever in poker in the last 10 years. It really is.
You are the best. I'm bringing it out right now.
How do you decide, when to switch?
By the way, I looked at 30. I mean, I was online. I was at 2 different ski shops. You know how long it took to find the perfect one? Look at this, how it pops. Bam!
You kind of wish that you thought about that.
It's pretty cool.
It is true, actually.
All right, now I'm in. And you can go for, oh, yeah. It's easier to bluff. I'm telling you that. It's the one bad
Looks like
thing.
you're playing like a 3D virtual game.
Wait, is that your like symbol on the side or no?
No, that's just the
brand.
The brand of wherever I got
You
it.
probably just got all these math calculations going on in there. It's like a
It looks like
3D,
you have a
technology.
VR headset on.
When the mothership tunes in, I've got a little device hooked in.
Bill, have you tried any good VR things?
I've tried a few, but none of them I really liked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
it's
Liv
sex
7's
there.
or Ace King?
Except those.
Okay, I checked.
The Oculus thing.
I don't know how you tried those.
Yeah, these are cool. Check it out. Don't tell them what the mothership says.
Oh, nice.
Oh man, you can see the back of the cards.
I want to get it.
Yeah,
I
isn't
wanna,
it cool? It's the back of the card set, you know?
How did you get those?
Nice have.
You can actually wear glasses underneath. That is the.
Not his style. His style are
Oh.
way too big, but you could do it, yeah.
Damn, I have a pretty big head too.
Well, that's a loose fitting.
It looks good. This is sick. I need prescription ones. Do they make
Wow,
prescription
I
ones?
would have a hard time reading you if you did a bluff on me.
Did he call it? Whatever. I missed it.
River one, check.
Wow.
Yeah, gotta shine.
I wonder if they do make
I had two
prescription
jacks.
ones.
They do. And
Yeah, 318.
I looked into it, except when I go snow biking and
Charlotte?
stuff, I like to have the goggle over the mask and wear contacts, because when I take it off, I like to have my contacts on so I can see everything.
Yeah.
Why not LASIK?
I can't get LASIK.
Can't?
I was thinking about getting LASIK.
I
Seems like a good proposition.
honestly, I did a lot of research on it, and I wrote some letters to the LASIK research people. Where about 1 in 10,000 people experience scintillation issues, which is identifying points of light in darkness. Well, and peripheral vision problems happen to about 1 in 20,000 people, and that's just too much for that. So that the gift of sight. I have 20/20 right now, corrected. I have contacts. I don't care. That's fine.
Yeah. I don't mind wearing
1
glasses.
in 10,000 is way too high.
I hate it
risk.
for like working out though, because I hate contacts. So.
Yeah. Check. Yeah, sometimes contacts dry up and stuff. I called Joe.
Twice.
You bet 500. I put 500.
How long ago was the first one?
I don't know if I can bet.
So actually, LASIK only has
decided
a lifespan
check.
of about 10 years.
10, yeah.
So you got to get it redone. So I'm 4 years into my second one.
How's it coming along this time? Yeah. You ever have any dry eye issues?
Just the first 6 months.
Okay. That's the thing I hate the most about contacts is the dry eyes.
Yeah, especially in a casino, right?
Yeah, or like staring at a computer screen all day. It's terrible.
It's the worst.
Jack.
Jack and a jack. 2 jacks. Ooh.
Oh, this is the West Coast Bill that you're always tweeting about.
This is West Coast Bill, man.
I knew you on Twitter before. I knew you
Yep.
in person.
West Coast Bill, a legend.
Legend in my own mind.
Okay,
No,
so
actually
this-
not.
Guys, this is a voluntary straddle. No one's compelled to follow, right? Because we didn't establish anything. I'm just
I'm there
putting
with
it
you.
out. Okay.
I will not, only because I have 1,400.
Fair enough, sir.
Or actually 1,300.
That 1,300 stack is so perfect for waking up with deuce 7 offsuit. It's ridiculous. It's like filled with juice.
I was up 2 and then
You
I
shove it,
lost
you
2.
get like 50 to 1 odds and all. Uh-oh, it's going to be another battle with Astro Girl.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
nervous.
Astro Girl.
Yeah.
She has a degree in astrophysics, and she can play mad guitar.
See what happened in the call in
Yeah, I used
6-3
to
Milwaukee.
like metal.
Metal, okay.
Oh, Liv.
Liv is one of the coolest girls I've ever met, not just on poker tour. Beautiful, smart. And you know, like she has that English voice. It's very, it's very sexy, right?
Do you sing as well?
I love singing actually. I'm not especially good at it. Ask me after a couple more vodkas, I'll sing for you. And you'll regret it.
Yep. Liv is awesome.
Five
Liv, I
four,
love you, Liv.
Tuesday.
Love you
I'm
too,
mad at
Phil.
you for beating my
Yeah.
sister. I love you.
That was a tough hand.
I love you too, Phil.
I'm not mad at you.
You know
I
the
just
first
like.
person who ever taught me how to play poker was Phil.
And
10 years
Miami's
ago on a
winning.
TV show in the UK.
Miami's winning.
Was it 10 years ago?
Yeah.
So I would be,
doing-
if they all hold
11
on,
years
I'd be
ago.
I thought it was 11 years ago.
Sure.
3 with 2 left.
I taught her how to
That's
play on a
pretty good,
reality
right?
show in England.
But
Yeah,
Mac,
that's how I just graduated.
Yeah?
And then Liv and I,
Poker in my life.
and then
What show?
she
But
started
Mac,
showing up around tour. She was my safety net.
ends up winning.
Liv
a
and I,
deuce
like,
when he
she
should
had a
have been
long
even.
boyfriend, and I've been married all these years, and so we would go out drinking.
No, he
and we were
hasn't.
very safe.
We thought he did,
You know, we
but,
always had a lot of fun.
but actually on that one game it was for the next day. Remember?
Liv, my
How did
safe.
you
he
handle
hasn't.
it when Liv finally made the pass that you
Actually
made it
hasn't.
clear that she
It looked
wanted
like it,
to
though.
have action? How did you handle that
Yeah, Phil.
socially
He
to let her
just
down
had,
nicely and be a
She
gentleman?
wanted the staff.
I'm just kidding, Phil.
He just
Don't
had
be-
Don't be making shit up now.
I know. I'm just
the lady that beat Williams. He had her at like
These are
6 to
noble
1 or something.
creatures that are filled with
To
an
win the whole
apostate
thing.
spirit of purity.
Like for the start,
Nothing-
yeah.
Nothing nilly-willy what's going to happen.
I just want a permanent transcriber.
What piece are
standing
you
next to
taking
you,
of
writing
Canto?
something.
Do you know?
He only had
I
a
folded
10.
it there, right here.
10?
Yeah. I asked for 2 shares and he only gave me 8.
That is 2 shares. 10. 5 and 5.
No, he only had 5. One.
Oh.
10%. That's all he had left.
All his investors, he tried to sell a piece. He tried to buy a piece back from people, and all his investors grumbled. I know he tried for you. Whatever, let him make you some money, and then you can do something again.
No. Put it all into some shares of Solar City.
You hit the jack.
Okay.
There it is.
I'll buy more Solar City.
It's a good buy.
I want to buy some.
I'm for the record.
It is?
I love it.
All right, everyone.
It's also low.
See you, bud.
I bought some at a higher. Now what's it down to? 40?
Whoever wins the pot, no matter what.
25.
Shit, I think I bought it at 57.
What are you talking about?
Soda City.
You told me to buy it at 57.
Whatever. You hold on to it till your kids.
But I didn't put money.
You never
I didn't
lose
put
money
much
in the stock market if you hold on to it forever.
As long as the company doesn't go out of business. A lot do. But
By the way, Blee, I didn't.
You're in it forever.
I didn't put a lot of money in, so.
You're gonna do fine.
There was one investment you brought me that I should have mortgaged my house for. We can't talk about that one.
Yeah.
And I talked to my wife. I said, honey, can we sell one of our houses and put all the money into this? And she said no. So instead we put in like a peanut.
in a book about Elon Musk, there's a letter that they took word for word from his email that he sent to all of his employees, and it was addressing the concept of selling your shares of where you're at right now, etc.
Yeah.
And the way it was the best email ever, because he appeased all the itches that all of his employees might have for trying to game the system and and he's basically like, it was just great. It was classic Elon, and it was probably a bad story to bring that up, but I love that email. Fold. Take it, boys.
You've been hanging out with Elon since what? To Elon Musk since what?
20 plus years. Long time.
You guys they were both startup CEOs still in the day. He was a startup CEO with Elon.
Time, right?
Yep.
And what's his name? Jeff Skoll.
Okay. Yeah,
Skoll just
those
bought
names came
DreamWorks.
up. Yep.
Him and Elon Musk and Skoll used to run around. Now they made billions. Bill only made 700 or 800 million or whatever. I don't know.
Tough times.
Do you have many dealings with Singularity University?
I've never been in that. I'm vague, a little familiar with it.
That was my way of teasing you, Lee. I hope you appreciate it. I got to tease you a little bit too.
Thanks for inviting me.
You're the perfect fit for this. And by the way, it's
You're
Seven
showing a
pros.
profit. You have 5K or something.
Seven pros and me.
Cantu's on his way to take my seat, and then it's going to get crazy
Brian Cantu likes to race.
because he's gonna have a dead rate on 3 of you and outplay you, but he might give it away to the other 2 that he doesn't read.
Who are the 3 he's reading?
I don't even know.
Who was the 50 from?
Me.
Cantu has been
Why, you're going to play the Colossus, Phil, or what? What are you doing?
stud, man.
Stud. But you like to show up late.
I heard that the levels are so
big.
they start at
It's fast.
they start at like 500 to 1,000, right?
It's fast. The whole thing's fast. But if you can start getting chips, it's so pure. It's like a great way.
I like it. I'd like to see half the field of Morgan eliminated on day 1. That's what I want. You know?
Oh, you want to?
It's on me. I will
What time's that start at, Phil? 4?
call.
10 and 4 for the first 3 days.
Phil's just
Phil
limping
Hellmuth, I
in,
noticed
huh?
that
Short
you
stack.
called. I am going to call.
Short stack Phil limping in. Playing above the rim again.
How far away is the bathroom?
We're all hoping to crack Phil's hand. Whatever it is, I don't even
You guys
care.
are
The ladies' room might be out and to the left, but it's
Okay.
out right outside.
Bill.
You guys are sick.
I like
is
Greg
it to the
Merson's
left or
hand.
to
I
the
can
right?
feel it. The way he put in that 100.
Okay, thanks.
You see how happy I was?
Dude, he's in the frickin'
He didn't have to do anything. That's why he likes it.
Check this out.
He likes it.
He does like it. I'm going to check this one to Phil.
Actually, gonna check with Greg.
Phil!
Well, we know it's
He bets 100. He's a
via
genius.
Greg.
What can I do?
2 Gregs checking to Phil.
Usually you just make it 500 at this point.
Too strong.
Just like that. Just like that. And now he has like the 9 high, and I let him steal it anyway.
That was funny.
How do you know I had 7 high, not 9 high? 7 high.
Yeah, I believe it. I thought
I'm
you
gonna
were
give you a 7-2.
Oh my God.
You always outplay me,
I
Greg.
thought I was just giving you 200 right
What
there.
was
and
going
you're like,
on
I
here?
had the 7
Always
high.
outplay
could've
me.
raised. I had you beat, Greg. I
How's the
could
other
have
one a
raised.
4 there?
Phil's getting rusty though. He said 9 high, you know.
He is getting rusty. His reader's off
7
like
high.
2.
You stole 100 from me.
Didn't you think you had the 7-deuce when you said you
Hey,
had 7 high and
200,
rolled the 7?
not 100. All the hundreds free.
You got
and
200 from me.
another
Congratulations.
600. No, because that was your money.
Okay, you're really good at
You're
outplaying
really
me.
stretching. I feel like you stole 6 from me because I could have done what you did. It might have worked. Although Hellmuth might just raise on
I might
a
call
bluff
you.
and just know I'm
He knows I don't do that ever, but you...
No, I knew you do that all the time.
What?
enough.
Play
Enough.
poker in a year.
You got me
How
for
can I do it all the
100,
time?
for 200. Congratulations. Good. Let's move on.
Yeah, move on.
I called 3,000 with threes, with 4 clubs on board, with the red threes, and 5 overcards.
And it was good?
Called every straight. Zip, zip, zip.
Who? Who was bluffing?
Liv.
That was today?
Yeah.
And it was
too
good,
long
the
ago.
threes?
No, it wasn't fucking good. I told a story about a hand I lost.
You usually tell the stories about the losing hands.
Are we permanently playing straddles?
Yes, that was part of the 3-way weave.
No,
Expose
No,
one
because
card.
Phil said he's short.
Okay.
I said I wasn't going to straddle because I don't have many chips.
So Phil,
Did you hear me say
the
that?
other Phil voluntarily said he'll put
Then
the 100
I'm back
in, but it
off
doesn't
that
count.
100 thing. Well, let's not do it then.
Yeah, cost me $350 my last straddle.
I did it too.
I did.
It's okay.
Call 50. Raise to 400.
Should I just have it ready? I don't think so.
Don't do it. Okay, good.
I didn't think so. Didn't think so? I thought
Every
so.
hand?
Yeah, just one card. Pick
No.
a card.
Oh.
Yeah, every hand. Remember?
Every hand.
Oh, I thought that only if we did the straddles
Well,
we
not
were
that
doing
one.
that.
The other one. The
You
other
gotta at
one.
least continue one game.
Okay.
No.
I had my 200 ready, Phil.
Did you expose both of my cards?
No,
Sarah?
just the
Huh?
king.
I said I had my
That's
200
fine.
ready.
Could expose them both.
Thought he was gonna
Oh,
show
they
me.
might have
Yeah.
matched.
Or a queen or a jack. But it might have been
I'm already down
suited.
15. I feel like I haven't played any hands.
No ace this time?
Yeah, you got unlucky with top.
Guys, I just want everyone to know.
I wish the jack came.
I could have made a move against. I could have made a good move against Maria. I should have figured that shit out.
Hey, kids,
No,
She
that
had
thing-
it for sure.
I'll do
She
an
was ready
orbit.
to leave.
She told me she had
100%
sevens
it.
with a 5. Why would she lie? She said she had the 7-5 hearts.
No, she
I knew she was going to go crazy too. The girls always
Raised.
try to bluff me once.
I don't think she was.
125.
Hey, Joe
I didn't see
and
the hand,
Greg,
but I
you
just-
guys are alpha male, so I just want you to know that I'm only agreeing to the show one thing for a round or two. I'm not committing for the whole
We're
night.
doing
Really?
show 1.
Well, if we do the 100 straddle for everybody all the
Well, I
time,
think Phil's leaving soon. We can...
oh, then we can turn. Okay, we'll keep it
I'm
on.
here another hour and a half.
Oh, okay, never mind.
We'll keep it on.
Well,
Who are the alpha males? Joe and this
You
Greg?
two. You two.
Me?
FBT. Look at you got the shades. You know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm making up stuff.
Bet 200.
Nobody moved in this time.
Like this, huh?
Two of clubs. Let's all do that club check. Bill, let's look at the same time while he's looking.
1, 2, 3. I check.
I'm gonna bluff 8 1/4. Feels perfect.
825.
No, it's got to be.
It might not be a bluff, by the way.
It's got to be more sloppy than that. That was too clean.
Yeah.
That's everyone knows I have the king of clubs exactly. Next thing.
He's so annoying, right? So difficult.
Whatever. I would only do that with a superior hand. I wouldn't just bluff.
No. I know for sure you wouldn't.
You already got me once with this.
Yeah.
I'm going to regret laying that down.
That was a good point.
Oh,
I had a queen of clubs.
the old queen of clubs.
I did. I showed it. He showed it. Guys, I'm really not feeling the show one card thing.
Just a
I'm
jack
still
still.
going along with it because I'm a team player, but it hurts, and I might bring it up again later. I didn't want him to know I had a queen.
What's
of clubs.
later, like in an hour or like 1 minute?
When Phil Hellmuth has the button again, after this hand, one orbit. I'm gonna try and make peace with it and be an easygoing guy. But it's tough. Because now he has instant satisfaction that he, you know, you want to deliver instant appeasement or whatever it's
Raise
called.
it
You
up.
want that, Joe? Instantly,
325.
your opponent knows.
It's not coming all in.
What?
Yeah, but
sometimes you make them feel the pain. You ever think about that?
That's only can be done if you show both.
God, Phil is such a trapezoid.
One can be the pain.
Yeah, one can be
One's
the pain.
enough
Yeah,
for
yeah.
pain.
400 behind. He's
Come on,
giving me a chance to
live
fold.
with seven
I
or
don't have
nine.
it.
7 or 9 of diamonds brought the pain that hand.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
It did, but she hit a
Yeah.
set 2 hands later.
And she's gonna win all the money. What does she got now? She's up like
All right,
7
you
or
got it.
something.
Am I not first?
He's first.
If you bet 425, I call. If you check, I bet.
I think me and Phil are the only ones down.
What if I bet 100?
I'm all in.
like
Let's go.
7.
Oh, you're down?
Is he allowed to do
Down
that?
6,
I'm going to
6
show
or
you
7
7
kids.
Oh,
before
so
red.
Both
You know
Phils
that.
and Joe.
Oh, 7 and 8 is
should not-
15.
shouldn't
Hey,
act
Joe,
out of
I'm stuck
turn.
40.
Tell him.
It's not so bad.
Don't
Because
act
he's
out of
PA.
Yeah, that's bad form, kid.
Oh, yeah. All right, so it's a binding bet. All right, it's on you to act. Let's go.
Well, just give me a second here. I mean, why are you rushing the players here, Phil?
You're the best. The best.
All in 425.
He's checked.
Show it.
Hey, you're turning one over, so pick one.
You don't show yourself. The dealer
I won't turn
shows
one
one
over. We'll
randomly.
go like
That's
this,
the game.
and randomly you got to pick one.
That
That's
is
it.
true. You
Dealer
don't pick your own.
Take
That's
one.
true. That's true.
What are you doing? You're supposed to turn one over.
I had
this
to,
game
so
is no
don't
good.
let
Him run the
Don't
game.
yell at the dealer. That's not the
If he volunteers one,
he was intimidated to turn one over because Phil was looking at
I
him.
had,
we agreed to these.
I will tell you what I
Don't
had
let
for
Phil
free.
push
I
your
had
buttons,
deuces.
right?
One over.
I had deuces.
Yeah, he
I
turned
know.
one over.
What's your name, sir?
Matt.
Matt Phil.
Not yelling, I'm
Pleasure
just
to meet you.
explaining to him.
I know.
You're doing fine.
But
These guys are crazy.
I don't like those little games, though, Greg. You can just fucking.
What games? I'm not the one that
Oh, it has to
invented
be
show
random.
one.
Okay,
Okay, you can show one, but
That's
the
not
dealer
my
does
idea. I
it.
just
Because
didn't
what it
object.
does is
So I
HH.
told you what I had deuces.
That's
Now,
fine.
Let's fucking go to the next hand.
Next hand.
Motherfuckers.
I always use a floss. You can't believe someone after they don't show it. If they say it, you just can't believe it.
Exactly,
It's all
because it's not
videotaped here,
fantasy
it's
poker.
different.
No, you can never believe it
Videotape.
on television because
It's
the whole
not
world's
fantasy
watching,
poker, though.
and we're gonna find
We're not
out.
straddling
I mean,
anymore. Are we done with the straddles?
sarcastic, but
This
Let's
is the
just
one
relax.
place. This is the one place where you
Raise,
basically
make
tell
it
the truth.
200.
Yeah, because
That's basically the
that's
one.
why
or you
showing one
don't.
card's bad. It's just HPH and
The only one who
HPH?
lies on
Hands per hour.
television is Phil Laak.
you got to get your HPH as high as you can.
No, but I mean he just lies over and over again,
Correct.
knowing the whole world's
I can't help
watching him,
myself.
and knowing that people text us that he's lying, and he thinks somehow.
I
Like,
can't
don't
help
know.
myself. It's just
It's weird. It's a little weird to me, but.
I mean, this is not being streamed, so no one's texting anyone, right?
No, I don't know anything. I
Right.
haven't
If you're
watched
getting
Okay.
it.
texts, I want to know about it.
Bet 350.
Is this being streamed?
I think so.
Is
But I'm
it
not
being
even
streamed?
It's
opening
not
it up.
being streamed.
Oh, it's not?
Nope.
Oh, I gotta tell my buddy there's no stream. Poor guy's probably looking for me. One guy asked me, the next time you're on a thing,
Hi, Mark. How are you, Doc? Good. How are you? Good. Hi.
What you guys doing?
Well, I'm dominating over there.
Ho? What's up, my man?
I'm so upset I didn't come to play with you guys.
Oh God, what a fun trip, bro. We did. We really did.
How good are you, man? You get to play poker. That's the prettiest room poker.
I had 2 red 3s, 4 overcards, and 4 clubs, and I snap called her every street. It's true. And then I picked up aces, and I just knew that I was getting all the money, you know, because she's been watching for 4 days as I've been rebluffing with nothing.
Right.
So I just give her king queen offsuit, and
What's
she
your
might
name,
shove.
Matt.
Matt, how you doing, Matt?
Pretty
She hit a
good.
5.
Sorry, I just,
Hanging in there. This is the first
because,
one.
yeah, don't worry about it.
I checked back flop. And
You just like
King
you
jack.
could have bet flop. You would have won the hand.
That's about one of the only flops I don't bet.
No, I agree. You shouldn't bet it. But
Yeah. The one flop I'm checking because
You
I
can't-
have to follow
I'm
through
not
on
going to
the
play the
10-3
hand
offsuit.
any
Straddle
differently. I'm going to
100
always flat free,
$100 straddle.
regardless of who you are.
Right.
Bill, I turned a flush on
I agree with
Queen
that.
10 of clubs.
And I'm always going to, well, I
turned-
might
I had a-
start
I
bluffing
flopped the
flop.
nuts. I mean, it's
thought
ace
about
jack
it,
of clubs.
but decided just.
You're
no.
never going to have a chance. I'm going to fire because I know you've been watching me. You have to call. You have to call.
See ya. Yeah.
Any 10,
Yeah, I have to
7,
call one or
5
two.
flop, you have to call me twice. And I know this, which is why I'm going to have it,
What is this?
which makes it a triple bad beat.
Go ahead.
250.
Does he talk this much in your home game?
Actually, even more.
Oh God.
Did you play in a home game in London?
Not really, no.
Only play on the road.
Yeah.
You'll make up for it on the turn, huh?
Yeah, when I'm home, I just want to do other things.
Relax.
Read. Work on other projects, non-poker stuff.
Oh. 10s and 4s.
Sorry.
3 10s.
Are you writing anything right now? What are you doing outside?
Writing anything?
Yeah.
I actually am. I'm just
Thought you
set
made
with a
straight
literary
somehow,
agent.
that's why. Took me a second.
Thinking about writing a book.
No worries.
Joey had a 10.
I saw.
Straddle 100.
No one raised it, so he got his 10-5 through to the flop.
That was going to work when you said you're going to make up for it on the turn, huh?
Raise 300.
You bet so big on the end.
Well, yeah, I mean, I thought you
Yeah.
would bet a 10 on the turn, but I guess 10-5 with a club makes sense.
Greg Merson.
I mean,
I'm rusty. I'm rusty.
They're wrong all day,
FBT can do
so-
it. He's going to get in a hand with Greg Merson, and Greg Merson's going to show him
show him what?
a better hand than 10-5, and all mine's going to go in. Oh, yeah, well, I had a 10-2, but with the king or a pair kicker, making a full.
Tournament goes in 1 p.m. Complete the hand draw. Next stand 50 and 200 400 blinds. 50 and 200 400.
A 5
Pair of
Sounds
5.
good.
with the 7.
Is Jen here all summer, Phil?
Pretty much. She and I might go back to LA once, maybe twice. Probably once.
When is that train going to be up? Aren't you going on a train? A high-speed train?
The Hyperloop?
The Hyperloop may
That's
never
not been ready for a while.
be a little while, yeah. I don't know about.
Might be like the iPhone, being remade.
Yeah.
I thought they were building a train from here to Vegas. Or from here to...
I don't
LA.
know.
I think it's
I mean, the
LA to
hype-
San Francisco.
Yeah.
I've heard that one too, but I thought they were
It'd be
building
so
one to
nice.
Vegas too.
Do they, the soups and stuff, did they bring those here?
Yeah,
Food?
Beverage will bring food and
It's pretty
Awesome.
astonishing in
Can you
2016
guys-
America doesn't have a train network.
Sweet.
You know?
Thank
What's really
you.
astonishing is the. Yeah, that's astonishing. But it's tough because once you get government, you're going to get inefficiency and
Right.
slow growth and inverted,
Thanks.
jumbo gumbo thinking. The
Phil,
more people that are running something, it's just tougher and tougher to get it right.
Where did you grow up?
Mostly California and Massachusetts with the early start in Ireland. But basically, I've always, whenever I wasn't on the West Coast, I knew I belonged on the West Coast.
8.
Yeah.
And I kept coming back. Like I did a stint on an exchange
going good, it's going
program
good.
to San Diego State, and then I would come and I would like look for engineering jobs here, and then I got here. Then I was being pulled back because a lot of my family's in the East Coast, and I like to travel so much.
Yeah.
And I kept thinking, ooh, maybe I should, like I remember when poker started
Unreal.
becoming a part of my life, I went to every casino on planet Earth that I could find where they played poker to see where the best game was on Earth.
Yeah.
It was in France, the Aviation Club, but there was a smoking issue where I just couldn't take, they didn't have that, before it got closed, there was a
I never
period
got
where
to go to it before it got
it was
closed.
great. After they fixed the AC, and when I visited, it was smoke
terrible.
infused hell. They did since fix it, and I decided I didn't want to. And then I just ended up kind of. Bay 101 was the second spot, so I went there, and it was better than it was probably better than Paris by a long way, because I was in my home court, and it led to other stuff.
The Bay 101 tournament is great. I played it. This year was the first year I played it.
Yeah. From 2000 to 2002, the games there were great.
I bet.
It was 10-20. You could bet up to 200 spread limit.
Race.
And we had guys that bet the max when it was their turn. That was their algorithm. That's what their flow chart said. If anyone checks me, I will bet the max. Their flow chart was very simple to beat. And I did. And Antonio did. And the limit opened up nearby, and then the rest. Then I just never. Oh my God.
Do I get paid on that?
Yeah, you get paid.
No! From each of us.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry, man.
By the way, he doesn't have, only if you looked at a hand.
I'm right there. That one and
If
that
Phil
one's
didn't
mine
look at a hand, he doesn't pay.
He wasn't diligent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we would have loved to have seen this.
Oh, no kidding.
Nice.
Snuck that in there. Thank you for
That's the thing, you play the deuce. Okay.
I think that you can just deal it in straight. I don't think
You live in Palo Alto also?
After 10, right near there. Okay. How about you?
I'm in Hoboken, right outside New York City.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know that area. So I assume you're here for the WSOP.
Yeah, I'm just here I come out for the summer. Yeah, best time of the year, summer camp.
Yeah.
Where did
See
you
the
say you live,
boys.
Greg? Where?
Jones and 215. Where am I staying out here?
No. Where do you normally live? You live here?
No, I'm in Hoboken, New Jersey.
Oh.
Raise.
Sorry.
Do you live out here?
No.
Or you're always in Canada?
Vancouver, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And I don't play online, that's the funny thing. I watched Bucky win 3 scoops in a week.
I know, you crushed, man. I was just going to ask you if you played any of them.
I didn't play one of them, no. I wish I did, because I have an auto trade with Bucky, so I would have picked up a little bit.
Bet. 250.
No bluff.
What do you show? Queen?
5.
5.
You surfing also?
20.
Or snowboard at least?
I do all those things, and the thing that I do the most,
Is
and I'm
at
addicted to, is wake surfing, where
Behind
a
a boat.
couple of my friends have the other boat, and they make the wave, and they have the displacement all figured out. And
You went and did that with Perkins the other day, right?
yep, that was the night where that was the day that Blitz bought his new Malibu 235. So All American Dave, myself, and his girlfriend joined them. They had a boat, an extra boat, whatever. Yeah,
Raise to 150.
I do that till my legs can't take it. It's just too much fun.
I saw some snaps, the Waxman snaps.
Waxman
You were
loves
with
it.
Wax, right?
Yeah, I've surfed the regular, you're in the
1.
regular surfing, not so much. A little bit, maybe 15 visits or something.
How is it different to wakeboarding? I guess you can't move around.
There's no rope.
Oh, there's no rope at all?
Yeah,
You
you
just
drop-
literally
You find the
relying, yeah.
on the. You just keep surfing down this way.
225.
It's quite cool. Let me show you All American, just because I don't want to do the hey, this is me thing. But he's
You just keep
obviously
flipping over the paddle.
so good,
Yeah.
and I'm nowhere close. But
Do a little roll.
I don't know if we can find it. You know what? With my contacts on, I can't look close up very well. So no, just gonna show you later. It takes about a day or less for people, greenhorns, to get up and do 10-second or more rides without the rope. Yeah, without the rope. It's a very fast neural net thing. Way easier than slackline or these other tricky sports.
Raise to 3.
$14.75.
Raise. 14.
Oh, we get the C one.
Anybody want pay 25 and get out?
Genius.
One of these times he'll do it and have it though for sure. I know he will, so I'd rather pay the 25s now.
Beautiful.
I didn't even register what that meant. And then I was like, oh.
Beautiful.
One of these times he'll have it.
Why would he ever offer that if he had?
Because he
I
knows
love torturing people.
Because he knows people won't take it.
I love when they don't take it and I show them the do 7. It feels good. It's worth the. It's worth
love
the
the
Boston
pain.
equity. It costs
They
like
love
$8.
the pain.
I had a 7 in my hand, so I couldn't do the thing.
No.
Yeah.
He loves the
We're
pain.
gonna burn the king of hearts, everybody. And it's $100.
Phil's old school.
Yeah, you
Loves
gotta
the pain.
go. You gotta just do wrong things for the fun of it, just to
Absolutely.
experience the wrongness of it.
Yeah.
You know?
Raise to 200.
Here it comes, 14.75. You know, taste it, Joe. Taste it. Probably unfair to you guys to encourage him to do this while you're still in the
No,
house.
we
I don't
want,
think-
we want punishment. There
I
hasn't
don't-
been enough
of course
punishment.
I don't
I'm
think
fucking
he's
yawning
being
every 5
influenced.
minutes.
1,000.
I hate that I know do 7 is in his range. That's like means he's gonna get a lump more often. Oh, kid. You want the money? How much are you playing? A full stack, right? Real money?
20.
Maybe I just let you have it. You might have the best sim. Probably don't, but you might. This is that part where they say you have to let yourself get bluffed once in a while. I hate that edge of the game.
Boom.
King.
King 6 of clubs.
King 6 of clubs?
He 3-betted king when the king was pre-flop.
I mean, there's a chance he has another really good card with that.
I honestly didn't even think about that. Okay. I forgot they showed a king.
Yeah.
Probably didn't bluff. But yeah, I guess you didn't see it. No, I wasn't bluffing.
These two?
I mean, I did see it, but
Take that. Wait.
Actually,
And
can I get a cappuccino?
I had a king. I had a king in mind too.
that.
Oh, that's okay.
That's done, right? That's cash.
She'll take a vodka soda.
That's pretty cash.
All right.
That was pretty.
As
I will
Burn
too.
the jack of clubs.
okay. With a coffee on the side would be great. Thank you.
King, huh?
Yes.
I saw the king.
And the coffee.
King was killed too.
Yes, in the book. So yes, please.
The king killed that hand.
Just coffee.
That means my hand had to be pretty good to 3-bet, right?
King was. See,
Out of
there-
position to a button raise to a guy that
Yeah, but
has
you know
all
I
the
call
money
everything.
in the world when a king was exposed. That's all sign of strength.
Raise to 450.
Those are strength
No, I'm good,
indicators,
thank
but
you.
just betting 1,000 is fishy enough to build into the strength index, so I gave it anyways.
450, Phil?
Big money. Sorry, they're making me scoot more left here.
That's all good.
Next time I might take the 25.
Now you know. It's very capable.
Especially
Good
now that we
hand,
mentioned
right?
it. I think
Ace,
it might
probably
be
the best hand. He's limping.
I just
Probably
know
isn't
too
limping
well.
with a good
Loves
ace.
pain.
Reasonable bet.
Him and Antonio both.
It's important to shut hands down when you don't know where you're at. That's what I kind of believe. So 400, I don't mind. If I don't know where I'm
So
at, you know,
8
he's pair
times
of
in a
tens.
row.
What am I? I'm
We gotta
chop
not
suey
do
again.
it when he offers it. And I assure you, one of those 8 will have it.
And he has to 3-bet one with like without
Exactly.
with a deuce in his hand. You know?
Exactly.
Seems actually now like more of a winning.
Glasses up. Lift these up.
Raise to 2.
Wait. Oh my god. Oh. You see what's happening?
That's sick. I
Swaps
shouldn't
your-
even have
swaps
allowed
your
that. That's
faces.
so gross. That's so weird.
You look quite good along here. I love it.
That is surreal.
Check.
I'm gonna pop 400 one of these times. You're gonna come back for 2K, and I'm gonna feel silly. But until then, I'm gonna win $50 here and there. You know, I'm gonna lose. I guess I have to get it through 7 times, 8 times, and we're in the break-even range.
With what?
One of you keeps limiting for 50, and I keep trying to get something.
Right, trying to get something?
I shouldn't do it anyways. These guys are gonna wake up with jacks and punish me, but
You saw what happened the last time someone had jacks.
they.
You know,
I don't even remember. What happened?
What happened?
Did I have that? Oh, bad hand.
There
What
it is.
a good hand.
There it is.
Yeah, he found it. He was late to class, but he copied somebody's homework, read it late night, and figured out what's going on.
Still got top of the class anyway. Bullshit.
where's Phil? What happened to the greatest?
All right, guys, good luck. Thanks again.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're the king.
See you, bud.
Okay, so new dealer, here's what I'm willing to do. If everyone except Phil straddles for 100, until Phil re-heals himself, I see he's at 12 or 13. If everyone who has more than 3K in front of them participates in the 100 straddle, I'm okay showing this one card. But I hate the one card thing. I hope you guys say no, we're gonna be nits and play 25-50 and not show the card, because honestly, showing the card is torture. When I had the Queen of Clubs and I had to expose it, that hurt, and it still hurts now. And we're talking 40 minutes later, and I'm still feeling psychological, blows.
I'll play the straddle. Straddle's good with me.
Straddle's fine.
Okay. Phil, are you okay? Sure. Okay, so look, that's it. Now we're, except for Hellmuth. Now we have. Now I have to accept it.
How does he not straddle?
I don't know. It's different strategies.
He plays different than everybody.
What do you think Finn is doing right now?
They should have a camera following him when he does it. I'll never forget. This is probably rude to say, but a long time
He's
ago.
talking about the calling me against you.
Straddle,
He's
Phil.
telling some like fans that for sure.
Thank you for
He's telling someone that.
I laid into this Reggae blush the other day because everyone
At
was
least you get the
straddling
permanent
except for him,
straddle.
and I just
Phil, I
fucking
understand. If
lost
he gets the 3K, he has to join in.
Right.
That's a reasonable. He can say no for 22.
Or he
Yeah, I
can
was
just
at a
add on
pound
like a
table.
normal person.
Everyone's like,
And stop
I would
guys
think
all
his
agree
net
to
worth
show one?
allows that.
One
Everyone
of
agrees
his
to show one.
He can afford to.
This guy just
The dealer
refused.
randomly
After
picks.
he agrees to show one, refused to show one in a hand. I was like, I'm done.
Yeah, I'm not kidding.
Like, how are you gonna agree to it? And then, like, you have the option. We ask you. You have the option.
Well, the rec player wanted to turn the straddle on, and 8 of the
Thank you
so
very
he
much.
turns it on, and all of us are straddling except for this one guy. And I just like after 2 orbits, it was driving me nuts. So I had to
Wonderful.
call the floor and change the game to 51.
Yes, please.
I got it, don't worry.
Yeah.
So you guys got rid of
If
the
you're the only one
line.
not straddling, if it's 25, 50, 100, you're the only one not straddling. You just save fucking $300-$400 every hour. It's insane.
Thank you.
It's like an unwritten rule that when everyone's straddling, you just fucking put the money in. Shut up. If the fun player wants to straddle, just do whatever he wants to do.
22.50. Was it someone you knew?
Yeah, it's a rig I've played with for a long time. I'd never seen him do anything like that.
5-6.
Cheers.
That is good.
200.
Huh?
200.
200 more?
22 and a half.
Good hand, Phil.
Thanks.
We'll have to get a picture and send it to Bill Ty. Sure. Need them.
Oh, thanks, Hoops. Where's is there a nearest bathroom around here?
Yeah, out there to the right.
Out of this room
Yeah,
and to
just
the right?
straight out the door.
Thank you.
Liv, I'm going to get unstuck tonight, huh? That's what the gods want. I'm going to give it to them. If that's what they want, I am going to give it to them.
What are you going for?
The god, a 17 right now, total, net, 17, which means I'm ahead right now. The gods are getting what they want, I guess. Well, they get what they want every day, so whatever. Yes, kids, read it and weep. I did it. I got unstuck a little. Something. Greg, let's do it in a bluffy hand. 500. 10-7 clubs. You just have ace. I'll call. 500. I got
Yeah, with your 5s.
I had the 5. You got a jack, huh? Or queens? Did you have queens, kid?
Can't tell you.
Wait.
I can't tell you.
Cards are flying. People are living, coming and going.
I was trapping you.
You tell me what you had there. I'll tell you. What do you want? What you have? We're gonna know in an hour anyway.
No, we won't know in an hour. There's no streaming. There's no streaming.
There's no streaming?
No. So you won't know for like 2 hours.
Deja vu.
This is deja vu.
And a heat check here.
You said you're heading back up tomorrow?
Yeah. You're here for 6 weeks? 8 weeks?
Yeah. Till July 19th.
Can I buy two
Keep playing something every day.
checkers?
No, I take this off. I'm not crazy.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm human.
No one was paying attention.
What was it?
Did the
Anyone see-
7-deuce?
No, I mean, yeah, give me the 200. I had 7
No.
deuce. But he showed one and no one saw it. Everyone was looking down and talking. It's an important hand not to see the one.
Do you play any?
Oh, right.
I guess the important one.
I just
played
realized
the
how dumb this
Classic
rule is
yesterday
because we
with
don't even have
for fun.
a 1 hour delay stream. So it's like silly to play this way. Because you can't even, it's not like you find out an hour later.
It takes too much time.
This is real poker.
Yeah.
You can find out.
Fuck, sorry.
You know.
I haven't looked. Should I show? Is it okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're straddling, right?
Yes. It's mandatory straddling.
Okay, sorry. Yeah.
If Phil gets the 3K and resists, we can reopen discussion. But if he has 3K, he has to go with it. 500. That's too much. Probably hurts to hear this, but had you just called, I was going to make it 6.
Yeah?
Yep. But now we're going to see if you have a queen of diamonds.
Oh. I just always have it.
There's truth to that. I agree.
Always have it?
Always have it.
Always.
Always.
Never bluffing.
Never bluffing.
Always.
My favorite online
how are you,
game
bud?
of any player is someone who plays a sit and goes called Don't Bluffing. Have you seen him?
Don't bluffing. I like
Don't
that name.
Bluffing. Such a good name. Don't Bluffing.
Do you know how to spell the word profit? P-R-O-F-I-T.
H-E-T.
It looks like a raise to me, Phil.
Let's see what I got going on.
Line, counted it out.
Woo! Tough group. Tough group. Greg, we just got to stay even.
What's
now.
happening?
You got even, right?
How are you?
Me?
Where's Chris?
You're
I feel
up.
like I just like have
Why
7.
pretender? You're up 7.
I'm like 7-4 off it. Right? Nah, I'm good. I'm in for 10.
He left? Okay. What's going on?
You didn't ask me how I'm doing, Phil.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I see you.
Good. You?
I'm winning in like
Crew's
2,000.
all over here now, huh?
Yeah, you're up like 2,000.
I see it.
3. You guys were both up 2 or 3. You would have been up all the money, but you gave some to Maria Ho when she had it, right?
Nah, I gave some to Bill when he had it.
Oh, yeah. I
Fun.
gave Bill a good 5K when he had it.
I gave
For
Bill
sure.
like 10K.
Raise.
That's why
West
he's up
Coast, you know, I don't have
7K,
to travel.
Phil, I'll still never forget the long session bet that you did.
Oh,
Like
like
the world-
5 days.
That was a Guinness Book of World Record.
I played like 4 different days at the table next to him up there. Like would play, go home, sleep, come back, play, go home, sleep,
That's
come back.
nuts.
And every time you're still playing. It was so absurd.
How many days did you do?
115. So 5 days.
115
almost
hours?
5. 120 is 5 days.
Amazing. I actually remember seeing you on like day 3 or something before anyway.
Yeah, that was a silly thing I did. I wouldn't do it again. I wouldn't advise
Were you
it.
hallucinating?
How painful
I'm
was
glad
it?
I did it. A lot of that, a lot of good stuff happened.
How painful
What were you
was it?
seeing?
And were you allowed to take any stimulants or anything?
This is an interesting thing, and it was brought up, and I immediately was bitter because for a year I had quit everything. Like I quit cheese and ice cream, and like fried food. I just went
could've been
to
the other
Bruce
one.
Lee for the whole year before. Worked out. Anytime I thought my gym was almost done, I just punished myself for another half an hour. I tried to become how would Bruce Lee?
It's not on.
He just loved to do one finger push-ups. He was,
It's on.
I was trying to get that mentality. so that I could, but it did, the trauma of staying awake started
Something's
hurting
flashing, but
real
it's
bad
on.
at around 80. Like,
Really?
punishing.
What's that?
My legs were cramping
I'm
up,
not sure.
my lips were
No,
pursed,
it's-
my
I
eyes
jumps
were,
in, right?
it was like a mess. But you just do it. Like when you're changing the
Nobody cares.
tire in the rain, you don't think it's
You wait a
raining,
whole
I'm
round.
miserable, my hands are oily, and I have to. You just do it, and you don't think. The more about just separating from the pain,
Yeah, but it's
the
so
easier.
easy to give up in this situation. Like
Yeah,
changing a tire. I mean, if you give up, then you're stuck on the side of the road.
Oh right, yeah. There's if I give up, I can go home and sleep, which would have been nice. Yeah.
Was there any side effects from it?
Yes, I became a better human in many ways. I became more empathy-driven, better games player, better athlete, more empathy-driven.
I told him you'd give him 5K.
All quantifiable.
What did you do?
You'd pay him now.
Stayed awake for 115 hours. I changed my neuro
I'll pay him his coaching fee.
hardwiring in my brain. I improved in many.
I think I can beat you in that, Phil.
Chat, probably could. A lot of people have done amazing things from 250.
250.
Since
I don't
and
know if I
before.
want to try though. Because there's been days where I played like 2 full
250.
days straight.
There we go.
And I would go to bed and I would like, I was still like okay to go.
Right,
Like
yeah.
keep going.
Did you guys ever do that Loddon question?
The Loddon?
Which was, yeah, it was a really good Loddon question. If there's a completely white room with nothing on the walls, and it's like
Oh yeah, how much a day? Yeah.
8 foot by 8 foot by 8 foot, and there are no windows, and there are I think there's a basic toilet, but there's no bedding, and the fluorescent lights are on 24/7, and there are 2 buttons on the wall, one of which is give you whatever food, basic food or water that you need, and the other one is get you out of there.
Right. So every time you're
and-
hungry, you push the hungry button or thirst button.
Right.
And you have to see the button to let you out. But you get paid every day, right? How
Right,
much is
but
your
the
pay?
Loddon question was how long, it was a dealer, say you, how long would the dealer stay in there if they're told that they're getting paid $1 million every 24 hours that passes, but there's no clock in there or anything. How many,
They're allowed to sleep?
they can do whatever they want in there, but like that's the environment that they're in. How many days or hours?
They
do you-
suffer
do
in a
you
sterile
think-
environment for riches beyond
Yeah,
imagined. So
do
that's
you think so Jason, for
Do you
example.
think solitary confinement would be worse? Like
Well,
complete
this is
black?
solitary confinement. You don't see anybody else.
Well,
You get
if
to
it's
talk
all
to
white
them.
walls, like isn't solitary like isn't it darkness too?
Maybe not. I mean,
here comes
solitary
the. I think I'm going to see a
confinement
3 of
darkness or
diamonds,
no?
I
huh?
don't think so. No, I think it
Isn't
has
there
to
some
be
Turn up
places
the
where you
3.
get put in like,
Dealer,
like
show us
fully
the
dark
card.
for like a day or something?
maybe.
Yeah.
Send the 200, fellas.
Come on, Phil. What the fuck?
Right down 400 in this game.
So what do you think?
Well, why did I lobby so hard for
How many
G7?
days for Jason?
I'm down 400
Yeah.
and
Look at
a
me.
hand that I would have won
Honestly, I have no
He
idea.
looks like a soldier.
It does look like a
A
bonus.
lot.
I'll take
because I had a good.
5 days.
That's a good number. I think the line's somewhere around.
You ever watch that
five
show
to nine.
Alone?
Huh?
You ever seen the show Alone?
No.
What would it be? What would it be?
10 people.
Yeah, I think I've seen
You
this.
get paid $1 million a
So
day.
Liv,
Yeah.
there's 10
How
people.
long do
They
you think
take
you
them
can last?
to Vancouver Island, completely isolated. No one's near themselves. They get
I don't know.
a certain amount of survival gear.
100.
They don't get told when the other people
yeah,
tap
I've
out,
looked.
and the longest person that
So,
stays
I
gets,
looked,
I
sorry.
think, $500,000 or $1 million.
Sorry?
So there's
Dealer,
10
just
people.
in the future, just be
There's
on it.
no
That's all.
communication.
Everyone's doing
They're just
it.
by themselves.
Except
They
for
have
Hellmuth, unless he
certain
gets a
survival
3K, then
items
we'll
that they
open the
choose.
discussion.
What happened? You raised?
Longest person to stay.
Yeah.
No
on-
straddle?
No, I didn't see it in time.
The longest person to stay on the island gets it's either $500,000 or $1 million.
Oh wow.
But you don't know when people tap out.
Oh, that's brutal.
How long do you think the first winter went? Keep in mind, this is a brutal island. The winds, the way, the food. There's bears on the island. So many people have encountered bears. Like
But like their
How do they eat?
basic survival.
they get like a
they know
blowhorn
they're
and they
not
yell
gonna
at the
die.
bear, and they have emergency buttons in case they're in danger.
How do they get food?
It's up to them.
Oh.
Some people can't get food. Some people like starve out there. Other people are like having a plentiful time with the food, but people lose their mind out there by themselves. Like they can't go that long.
Is this a real show? I love the show.
Yeah, this is a show. It's on.
Oh my God, this is.
It's on the
brilliant.
History Channel.
I'm gonna TiVo.
It's an awesome show.
Yeah.
Some of these guys are amazing what they can do, like build boats and like the houses they build, the log houses.
Yeah, I watched some. I watched Life Below Zero. It's
200,
Glenn
everybody.
Billionaire was one of my favorite guys.
Dude,
That's
I
4
told you you get
times.
7-deuce the most. Why do I even play this game with you?
You scooped my or no, he dragged it.
And Mystic raised too big as well.
How sick that they don't know when the other people
right
tap
up
out.
there.
He's good. He's good.
Yeah, I paid it.
People started losing their mind too.
Jesus, I didn't give myself a chance.
There's
I
always
thought-
like a couple people that go home the first or second day.
studied you more.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
They're like survival
At ace
experts,
10.
but then they see a bear,
I
they're like,
should
no.
have
Right,
shoved
'cause
it
they
in.
know
No.
it's real.
They see
potential,
live
yeah.
bear poop, and then they see bears, and they're like, I'm done.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a good math decision, long-term math. It's like climbing.
Yeah,
How long do you think the first guy made it? And keep in mind, these survival, it's like, sometimes it would rain for like 2 weeks straight.
I'm gonna guess the first guy went 4.5 months and won it. The guy who won it.
What do you think your guess is?
8 days. 10 days.
Anyone?
Oh, they probably went
14
a
days.
long time.
Maybe even 2 or 3 years, because he just wants to lock it up. If you drop 4.5 months, what if the guy goes 8 months behind your back? You don't know. You just go 3 years and lock it up. I would say 3 years. I'm changing my thing to 3 years. The guy just said, I'm just going to do 3 years, crush it, enjoy the outside. He loves doing it.
56 days.
56 days and he won it?
All 10 people tapped before him.
All 10 people what?
Or all 9 other people quit before. It was him and one guy for a while.
That's ridiculous.
The living conditions are pretty rough. And people mostly go crazy by themselves.
Yeah, if you even solve the water, fire, shelter paradigm, you have a lot of free time still.
It might have screwed them up for life though, like.
Being by themselves that long?
Yeah.
Hellmuth,
That's a long
could
time.
you tell the camera if it's allowed for the camera to know where you went during break? Just this break, not
went and
generally
grabbed
on
food.
other breaks. Did you just get a snack?
Just grab food, yeah.
Just food. It's not going to be a huge mystery. They were talking about it like you were finding a Zen temple or do some lap. I was like, no, he's probably just got.
I've done
food
some
coming.
weird stuff on, well, the public would perceive as weird stuff on long breaks.
Yeah, like
Like going to the gym, like getting back and forth from my
I
seat
don't
in
think
45
that
minutes.
yeah.
I think that's that weird. Going to the gym?
Yeah.
Seems reasonable.
Most people.
Right in the middle of a game, just running to the gym and coming back.
Run a mile, 2 miles.
6 1/4.
625.
Boys,
$25?
Greg Merson, $25 and you're out if you want.
Oh, thank you, Phil. I was just about to throw it. Let me get in.
This is the worst.
The Do 7 game opens up other channels to like, I am down 400, I have to try and recoup. Now I'm down 350. It's like a fuzzy math.
When you were a guy, you did that twice.
Well, I have to raise to rep, get the fold, then show the deuce, collect the 50s.
I
I'm down
won the
4.
seven
Yeah,
deuce
but no, I
when we were
collected
got the
50 on the
100
Oh, you won the 7-deuce? Yeah. Sweet.
Oh, right. Yeah. So that makes up for the other spongy one where he stole with the 7-deuce when I had him beat.
Got everyone. Wasn't there someone else in the hand?
It was a drunken incident in Florida, which I was not there for that late. So
Yeah.
but I thought he busted it diving around playing beach volleyball.
Raise 400.
Oh, yeah.
It involved the punching machine. I'll tell you that.
Oh, not a human being.
No.
Greg Merson, could you hire a style consultant for me? Because I feel like my hair should be gelled and moving, kind of like a
You look
speed
good.
tunnel. It's dry. It feels dry. I need one of those.
Not the right person, man.
Hey, if you still have hair at that age, you're doing well.
Yeah.
I stopped dyeing my hair like 2 years ago. For 10 years I had.
You used to dye?
For 10
you
years
used to
I
make
did
it
the
blonde,
blondness,
yeah.
goofy. I was like, what am I doing? Such a
Yeah, the
time.
NSYNC stuff. You're a little outdated.
Too much time.
It might actually start coming back soon now.
Even if it comes back, I'm done. It was just time. It's like shaving or something.
Put my brother in pineapple and his name on there. It's still Hellmuth.
He's not supposed to have that name. On my app?
You're up,
No,
rock.
pineapple app.
That's
my
his.
app. That's my app, yeah. The
He
one
has the
everybody
best.
plays on?
Yeah.
How does he have that
in
name?
the streets, by the way, you win the game with the open face apps because the streets, they say it's the best.
Everybody
layout.
plays on my app.
No, there's
Oh,
competitors, but I've
what
heard
am I
the people
saying?
play it.
What am I saying? Do you know who invented this? Is funny. Do you know who invented the pineapple app?
No way.
Bill Lee. Yes, that's a true story. He invented it, and the only reason I got a piece is because we were drinking together when he came up with the idea. It's the only reason I have a piece.
Bill, you're the best.
So when I had finals tickets,
Are you guys? Do you play that?
A little bit, tinking around, not for money. I'm not one of
I have
those
to play
guys.
my brother back real quick.
Did Phil ever give you the cheat code?
Like, Phil Hungry just smashed you.
I like that.
You guys don't have the cheat code? So swipe left, right, the Hail Mary, and then
The Hail Mary and it
you get
comes,
the card you need.
or you know it's coming.
you shouldn't even joke about that, Bill.
Yeah.
There'll be a discussion about like
Yeah, the
forever.
MVG will
It's out in the
free
wild.
It's gonna be on the WSOP.
There is no cheat app for the record.
All you have to do is swipe left, right, up, down, like that. This is
I was
the-
playing a guy.
Card you want.
I beat him for like, I don't know, $6,000.
Yep.
Meanwhile, I'm playing another guy for 50 a point, and I lose $87,000. One of the guys in our group. And the guy who I'm up $6,000 says, I don't trust the app anymore, and he quits. And I'm like, I just paid $87,000 to
While he was
Diego.
up, he quit.
I was up.
Oh, you are up. Okay.
But I lost $87,000 to one guy.
Right.
And the one guy beating for 6K says he doesn't trust the
The
app
guy that
anymore.
won 87,000 trusts the app, at least temporarily he does. Oh my lord. That's a
unbelievable.
beating, huh? How many
Yeah,
points is that? 87,000?
It's even worse, Phil. I was up 700 points on him. I was up 35,000. I was thinking, when should I collect?
Regular
You
pineapple
know, how
or-
should I collect?
Or a variation like.
Regular pineapple. 2 on the button we play. So it's a little bigger, but I was just thinking, when should I collect? You know, all this stuff. And then all of a sudden, it was a
should collect.
3,000 point swing or something.
Eric and the pineapple team made the app. We were-
Whatever, Bill.
we
It
were
was
the-
your idea. You're the one who called a team and said, I want you to do this. Right or wrong? Okay. And we very quickly became the number one.
I want to have a number
Pineapple.
where I call a team. Like I
know it was your
don't even have a team.
Right.
Yeah, if I did, they would know how to play like dodgeball.
It's not.
maybe,
It's
you know?
not. It's not. I mean, it's not me. Like, Bill was
25
generous.
You gotta show dues first.
I don't have to.
Doesn't have to. Do what he wants.
He started that. 25?
Do like
No.
I should. All right.
No, don't do it.
No? All right.
Don't take my action.
Oh my God! He interfered in this.
That's
Yeah,
interference.
part of the rules, yeah.
Or just me.
I had a good read.
I consider that.
I had a good read.
I thought he had it.
I had a good read there. I just don't do it.
Well, I had a good read on Phil Laak earlier when
I guess I might as well
when he
say
bet
it again.
11-4, and if I would have told Liv to call. I was on the verge.
I'm done. giving
Liv said,
25.
Phil, what should I do?
Now
And
that
I
I
said,
realize
do I have
why-
permission to tell
Oh,
you?
I did not.
What
I
did
didn't
you
know how
say,
to react
Phil?
there.
What did he say?
Huh?
I
Oh,
said,
he was-
if
yeah.
it's binding,
You
I
can
might
say
be
that
able to
every
give an
time.
answer. That was the best I could come up with. But I was in
Oh,
a
I see
corner.
what
I didn't know
you're
where to
saying.
go with
By
that one.
offering.
Because of course he wants you to call.
I know.
It's
But
not
that's
his
not my
money.
experience
So I was like thinking.
No,
about
it's nothing to do with that. I just
I
had a
knew
good
it was a
read.
call. I know that.
But he
I
will.
didn't want you to tell him.
Anyone who's 3-bet close.
By the way,
but
Liv
that
should have
means
said
8
yes,
times
it's binding.
more.
Oh, he's at 2.
And then, but
like
then you would have
bluffing.
found a way to fucking backtrack on that.
Maybe
too.
I would have. I'm clever.
For
I could
sure
have
you
done
would've.
it. I
Yeah.
could have maybe gotten some goofy thing through. I was nervous.
I would have called, and I would have called with my money.
I know you would have. But I would have got there with that diamond against you. Boom! Crowbar! Take the diamond, take the money.
So we all know you're folding, but
Oh, it's me? It's 400?
I think you set mining this time.
Liv, are you guys still based out of London?
Sorry, I got a runaway
Just
money.
like
He said he's folding, so I'm telling you what he's doing.
I was being sarcastic. 'Cause I knew he was calling.
No,
Right in the center.
I have to call. I have a good hand.
Suburb.
It
I
qualifies.
know you have to call.
So you live in the suburbs? Okay.
Technically, I mean, London, it's still kind of city, but
Yeah.
you know what London's like. Rules. You got any plans to go to EPT?
750.
I'm gonna go to Barcelona. I've
Oh,
never
nice.
been. Yeah.
Right.
They're like
One of the
I'll-
best stops. It's really
That's
nice.
what everyone said. I only want to go to the ones that I haven't been to, and then like PCA is so close to me that I usually go every year. But
Right.
like I want the two that I want to do are Barcelona and Prague.
Yeah, Prague's cool as well.
Dublin looked kind of fun too, but I just didn't plan enough in advance.
I just got the report, Liv. I just got a report. I saw John Caldwell and I said, thank you for fighting for me at Poker Stars. He said, Phil, now I have to tell you a story.
2 black
He
queens.
said he had talked to Mark. He said he had talked to Mark. the sun, you say sun, into
If you could somehow go into my brain chemistry and recreate everything and do a real sweep for my thoughts, you would have discovered in there, the technology doesn't exist yet. I was thinking, bring the Ace of Hearts, but don't say it out loud, because if you say it out loud, they'll think you have, but in my head, that was the heart card I called for, because I thought it would be a complex, weird, because then I had the heart and shit, I'm going to check call, but if not heart, I was doing the thing. So that came into my head, because it was a scared good card.
But I don't know what they would have paid me. I mean, I know Daniel makes 3 or 4.
A legitimate holding, not a set though.
None of you kids knew that.
That really happened. And then boom, Ace of Hearts. I was like, ooh,
maybe they would have
I'm going to hold on.
That's when you're probably going to win a bracelet this summer.
For sure.
Greg, I'm coming over and giving you love after I pulled this hand.
That's annoying.
Yeah. I found that out like...
What'd you have there, Phil?
2 days ago.
2 pair?
Yeah.
No heart? Nobody had a heart?
They showed the whole hand. I had 2 pair.
We can hug.
Well, too many win a bracelet. I love it.
Too many Tic Tacs for you.
I'm in on that.
If I didn't have the 2 pair, I might have bet there.
Bracelet? Why not?
Who won that spot? Phil?
Yeah, how many do you have? I know you have at least one.
It's a third of a bracelet, because it was a third size field and a third size country and a third size event, third. But they give it full cred. The WPT thing, same thing. I got a third of a third of a third. A little re-roll little thing with some celebrities. I won that, and then they give me credit for like the TOC because of that little.
Really?
Yeah, it's a goofy. I always get in, you know. I slid in.
You won the invitational?
Yeah.
Nice.
For like $2.85 in 1912.
That tournament in London was legit.
It was not a lot. It was 200 people or something. It was not.
Which one in London? Oh, the one that you won?
It was a short-handed.
You won a WSOP?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I didn't know it was still in London
people.
when you won. Was that 2010 then?
I don't know. Around 010, I think. I don't know. But
I was there for that one, but I don't remember.
That was legit.
You think?
I'm giving you legit.
I loved it. There were strong players in there, no doubt, but it was 200 people.
Those don't get enough credit though because they're much harder fields. Like I went to the most recent one in Berlin. The fields are way tougher, even though they're smaller.
Yeah. But I'm going to feel like I want a bracelet if I can get one of these. I want a 4,000 person event here in this town. That's what I want. Then it will feel like boom.
I can never
Hellmuth
make
did
a pair
it
and then I
a
make
jillion
a
times.
anyways.
It can be done.
Where you got rid of the number on your hat and you got some big ass logo now? Why?
Kimosabi Mezcal, baby.
There's no room for the number anymore?
The number wasn't paying dividends. Kimosabi paid the dividends.
You can slide the number somewhere up here.
I know. I had to ask him yesterday. Do you have 13? I mean, do you have 14 or 15
This
now,
is my
Phil?
game-worn hat for the whole year. So I'll be wearing this hat in every tournament. Yeah, when I'm courtside at Warriors games, you know.
Yep.
But the fans want to know how many bracelets you have.
When I'm hanging out with Tiger Woods or Michael Jordan, this hat will be on.
When you win more than when you're in the teens, you don't tell anybody anymore. That's the thing.
I wonder if they say I'm hanging out with Phil Hellmuth.
Iguodala.
I heard Nelly said that about me.
When he's golfing.
I heard Nelly's been dropping my name. I've been playing poker with Phil.
Tiger probably says it too when he's golfing.
Iguodala dropped his name on one of those nightly talk shows. Was that Kimmel or something?
That was Jimmy Kimmel.
He was like,
feeling the do 7 or a real hand for sure here.
Because they were asking him about
prepared to pay the 200.
Iggy was on the show. He'd been newly crowned NBA champion, but he also won MVP. You know what we're talking about, right?
Yeah.
So he goes on Jimmy Kimmel, and he says, well, that was interesting. I was talking to Phil Hellmuth, and then Kimmel says, the poker player, and then Iguodala says, yeah, about white magic, and that's what I use against LeBron James. I know when he's going left, I know when he's going right, and if you watched him play defense on LeBron yesterday, you would agree, or 2 days ago. So he was talking. It was pretty cool.
I'm going to put 50. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, 100. Okay.
White magic, knowing what someone's going to do.
Raise 325.
Fold.
If this is the 5th time you got do 7, I'm going to go out in the hallway and like have a small throw up, but I'm going to catch it, and then I'm going to look for a place to spit it out. That's what I'm going to do.
You should just swallow it, Phil.
No, I'm not going to swallow it. I'll find a little garbage can and get it done.
What are you guys talking about?
If it's his 5th do 7.
Wait, you know we never discussed is what happens if you go broke on the hand the guy has deuce 7?
You owe him 200 from your pocket.
Okay.
I mean, you owe him.
Okay, that's precedent from now
Yeah,
on.
I think that's trivial.
It's like going broken pineapple.
Of course
when
it's
you're playing.
trivial, but you have to
Gotta
have rules.
Yeah, I think that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
It came up once, by the way. Scott Ball went broke to me, and I decided not to collect the 200 because we hadn't discussed it, though.
King high?
A few people thought it was trivial, but I just didn't.
You want me
feel
to get it
was-
from him? I'm living with him
No,
this summer.
because it wasn't addressed at the time, and I thought it was fair to let it go since it wasn't pre-established.
I almost moved in on, like I had ace 10 the second time he had 7-deuce, and I didn't study quite long enough. But it occurs to me, it could easily have come a 7 or a duck.
You gotta hit the
It would have been a tough call for me, another 150. I mean,
Yeah, that's.
I feel like this is not a good game to get my money back if Phil's holding ace 10.
What are you in for?
when we're playing the deuce 7 game and he's got 400, but that's what Phil does.
I lost 10 on that one hand.
Sometimes I make it 2,000.
Hey, when the dust settles, he could have 12,000.
Yeah, but I had 1,600 twice on the show and played my game. And one time I cashed out 27,000. I only had 45 minutes to go. I had to leave. I had a limo to the airport. And I just
Why can't you just say I had to go to the airport? Why do you got to say I had a limo to the airport?
And another time, Joe, I was
It's
out
usually
at
a stretch
1,700.
They cut them back.
And I ended up playing with Merson late at night. So I took the 1,700 over to the cash game. And at the end of the night, I had rows of black chips. I cashed in like 58,000 from the 1,700. But they played with me all night, Joe.
So for that one, you had a stretch limo for the second one.
100.
My game travels well.
Raise to 3.
That was a sick game. That was a fun game.
That was a fun game that night too, yeah. Hastings was there, and Hastings had just won the tournament.
Hastings put some sick beat on.
Where was that?
He did.
Philly?
Russell Thomas.
Is that Philly or Pittsburgh?
It's in Maryland.
Oh,
Maryland Live. Yeah, he put a sick beat on him. Oh, that was sick.
300?
He scooped him twice with like less than 20% or something.
Yeah.
For a big one.
Bunch of stations down there, huh?
What do you call us?
A bunch of talented.
Talented individuals, right? Yeah? That's what I heard. Okay, good.
Check. 700.
As usual, I'm winning the award for the most hands. Most hands played. I'm winning this time though, because we're playing the 7-deuce game. I had it once, so we weren't playing it. The next hand I go replaying it. No, I had it again. Finally, we played it. I've won 2 with 7-deuce after that.
Still getting frustrated?
Beautiful. Phil's nursing his $450 stack and said, I almost moved all in when you had the 7-deuce. I'm like, what am I folding for 25? Hey. Cantu's coming in, huh? Phil already said, you're going to dominate 3 of us and then 2 people will pick you off, he said. That's what he said. I said, who are the 3 people?
Kicker?
Merson.
I had one.
Said what?
About your comment, as I was at the table, I'm playing with Merson and Greg Merson. Is that a great
Okay, here's a good one. This is.
Oh, he said that? Swan Merson's right there.
Let's get a change from him.
Yeah.
There's a screen door. Turn it down so we don't.
We're both here, yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Is it my straddle? Oh, last time.
You could probably do this, right?
Who won that? Who won that hand?
That's behind a boat though? That's
The
awesome.
boat makes the wave. And these boats,
yeah.
you know, we're
There's
putting
ace on board.
some of the advanced science into these new boats they're coming out with because the kids love it.
You're just making them super heavy, right? So they
Super heavy. Displace as much water as possible, and then push the water up at an angle. They even have the holes designed differently on the back, like with these metal.
Let's try the
plates
limp
to
again.
push the water.
100.
And there's add-ons now that you can do for
Sir
5K.
limp a lot, huh?
You don't have to even have the spec.
Sir limp a lot.
Are you leaving at 6, Phil?
Maybe sooner.
I'll probably either leave in an hour or at 6.
Have you been to El Cerritos, Mexico, for surfing down there? I hear it's got sick waves, perfect cones forever. I've never been there.
I go to Cabo a lot.
Cabo, okay, it's 40-minute drive up from Cabo. This place. A friend of mine who's been everywhere with surf. So I'm going down after a bachelor party in July. I'm gonna check it out. I might have to be alone because none of the guys really surf in my bachelor crew. But
It's very
look at how powerful that was. And I didn't raise
600
you.
straight?
Yep.
I just came in with super power.
I don't think I can fold, Phil.
I know it's hard to talk to when you're wearing.
What do you got?
I can't see your eyes.
Yeah, there's no
And
way
I'm
to
like,
count.
I'm just like looking
You're ahead.
solely at your
I've
face.
done
You
it.
probably think I'm like,
Go ahead.
I'm like,
No, I know. Because even when I look at myself, I'm like,
Still ahead.
it's disorienting.
yeah.
Still ahead. Still in.
2 kings, and he knew
That's
it.
how I limp in. I
No
limp
flip.
in with kings and just smash it all in with aces immediately.
Immediately. That extra 300.
Woo! I got the extra money from. Oh, yum. How you like that 100 you bluffed me out of?
Why are you turning that over? No, they don't.
What did he show?
I think.
What was it?
Jack 9.
They said
Why did they turn it over? Oh, because his computer didn't show it.
Yeah.
It didn't show up on the computer or
I think
something?
they also did 2 people.
No, they
one
said
person's
that
all
anyone
in.
all in, both hands
both
need to be
hands.
table.
All hands.
I just wanted to.
By the way, Billy,
That's
you
not
can
good
win
for
anytime
poker
you
because
want.
I'm embarrassed about that right now.
But it would be nice.
Now I'm
if
gonna play
you told
tighter.
the producer
You are.
they might be able to call
I'm
somebody
going to soften you up with a hug.
I told him I was probably going to leave at 5 because I can too.
Yeah, I didn't say anything yet.
Don't play
don't
tight
worry,
just 'cause
I was thinking that in my head.
Well,
though.
they
I had
embarrassed
to
me,
show.
Phil.
It's embarrassing.
Okay. Jack
You
9.
get this-
Got sucked in by Phil's extra 300.
I know he had kings. He trapped you.
He traps me with a king, hits the ace, and still goes busto. I mean, they say when you limp with kings pre-flop, you're not supposed to go broke. Phil.
I didn't.
I mean, did you not read the book?
I didn't. Where's Matt Glantz? Matt.
Programming back.
How do you not straddle now, by the way? You escaped that rule again?
No, it has to be
Yeah.
3K. Then
We
we're
doubled up?
going to
Oh,
time,
okay,
really.
3K.
3K is a fair amount where if he doesn't succumb,
I would tell Matt.
then we either tar and feather him.
Yeah, I just started a machine.
I ride or no.
course.
I really don't know.
You get the cucumber
He's
back.
his own category, so I don't know how to.
5:30 or 6.
You know,
Remember the cucumbers? The glasses on the cucumber.
Oh, you're done at 6? Oh, I thought people had the choice to play later, and you guys might
No,
play
no,
till
it
8.
ends at 6 either way. So, and we started late.
wanted to play later, we could go later. Yes.
more time. Let's go. Let's go to 8:30.
I will
Guys,
bet
go
money
play
the
it
game doesn't end at 6.
Let's go. Let's keep playing.
How
What's
much
the
money
bet?
do you want to bet?
Has to be small because I can't influence you to
Will you
quit.
keep filming if it's just?
Because I might
There's
be greasing some players.
Okay.
There's no way you want to quit at 6. So
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay. Greg,
I don't
did you
care,
hear
the
that?
hockey game's
Greg
on,
Merson,
so
you
I'm
can
not
lock
sure.
horns,
So
Greg.
he's not quitting.
Greg Merson, you're in a hand. I won't talk to you anymore. I didn't know
and
this
Greg
was-
never quits a poker game, so basically no one's quitting.
I don't know. I may quit soon.
I'm only quitting if I really can't take
Can we
it
get
anymore.
Antonio?
He'll never come back.
What were you saying?
Cantu's going to sit
We
down. He's
could
going to be all the
theoretically-
action.
I've heard you never
No,
leave
I'm
games.
excited.
I have a tendency to stay too, and with the cameras, I might want to see how badly I play against you under analysis later. So I might do a heads up with you. You know, as people drift off, and my ego gets ahead of me, I might want to see how it's really done and look at the clinic later.
Change that.
Lose the 20K and have the video evidence to learn from.
You know how unlucky we were that Phil got away with that. What did you
Wait,
have?
no,
that-
but being serious. Wait, what did I miss though? I missed.
The game would have been wide open.
If Liv calls
If
you,
it's
you
wide-
would, the game would have been wide
Oh,
freaking
the gun-
open. Number one.
It's after
Number
that.
two, if you don't hit that weird queen deuce hand against Maria or whatever the hell you had,
I had ace 3.
Surprised
hit
no
a
one's on tilt.
Oh, yeah.
pretty sure you were bluffing.
It would have
there,
been
too,
full-blown
before
Phil
the
for sure.
We've been very, very tight.
Yeah, this is how I ran yesterday.
Raise to 4.
full.
I lost
It
more
would have been
than you're down.
FPP.
Yeah, I would be on
It's
full
nice,
blown.
like every time
I
I
really
play
would.
TV,
Phil.
I know you would. You couldn't tell me you couldn't. I know you would. I know you would be
Yeah,
out.
a
was a-
lineup full of nits, and I
It was
was
a tougher
And,
lineup.
you, and
I know, that's
with
the
the
problem.
looming
You're playing
deadline
with a
of
bunch
us
of
quitting
nits and
soon,
you're
you'd be
throwing
popping every hand. I mean,
3 times. I had top side.
The top side hit was.
Yeah, it's like the kid whose
Well, that's usually when you get
brother
lit.
tells him, you know, the 10-year-old tells the 8-year-old, if you keep stealing cookies from Grandma's cookie tray, you're going to get caught. And the 8-year-old laughs and he's like, honey, he can't help himself. He has to go back into the kitchen. Knowing the
What did I miss about the?
Just that they said they're going to play until we quit. And if people quit, I have a tendency to get stubborn.
Phil
If
Laak,
it unfolds, you'll
you have
me
no
heads up.
idea. Have you
I'm
played
not
with
leaving
someone who's
until.
stuck?
I'm not leaving.
I'm just saying it's...
What's up?
I'm not going anywhere.
Liv Boeree, Astro Girl! She's in!
Astro
So I'm going to
Why is she
practice.
called Astro? Girl?
She has a degree in astrophysics.
I did know that. Okay.
I think the game's
Knew
going
it was
until
something in
8.
science, but I wasn't.
I think the game's going until
It's
8.
legit. Super
8.
good.
You guys would probably play till 8:30, but they might cut you off at 8.
8 is good.
Pretty sure it's
ideal because I have dinner at 9.
I was really disappointed that Esfandiari.
Me too.
By
That
the
hurt.
way.
He should have waited 2 hours.
Yeah.
He's silly.
Well, we tried to do the 30 minutes would have been so much better.
I mean, we can get him back.
You think so?
I'll message him.
Well, I'll bet you 600 you can't get him back there.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You know him better.
What was it?
He
Tom
loses the
Cantor's
Prince
coming.
card if he comes back.
The Prince card? Yeah.
Yeah, they put me in the middle
a little
lineup.
bit
I was in
like-
the lineup for 10 hours one day where I was the only one to travel. It was just absolutely absurd.
Why were you doing that?
Well, you might be. Why was the lineup so
sorry.
shitty?
Because I was
Poker
just
Home
getting
might
fucking
come,
action.
Liv.
Like, it was my
He might
first
come
time.
play?
Actually, it was my
And the
first
last
time
time
playing
he
Cashel TV.
made some
After my
crazy,
main event,
crazy
there's no
bluffs.
Cashel TV.
I mean, he
I
made
know.
bluffs no one could
who was
believe.
in the lineup for that
yeah.
thing to be
But I
that
don't think
big?
it ended well for him.
David Baker, Glance.
100.
These cards have
Usually
RFID
it's
devices
more
on
action.
Isn't it crazy? And you can't even
I
tell.
tried.
No way, really?
It's crazy. That's why you have to just gamble with people
Did
you
you
know
raise?
at home games.
Yes.
That is nuts.
Raise 400.
Greg Merson. FBT. Got him mixed up. Check. Greg Mueller.
Okay. 500.
Might have the best hand, Joe. That could have been a Jungle Man call. But in the river, I have to call 12 when he bluffs. It's going to hurt. Yeah. I could have gone for the jungle call.
No, I had
An 8 king or whatever. I can steal it later.
I had it that time.
Line.
Nice hand, sir.
So what are the whole cameras for?
Just
That's
like,
archaic stuff. I don't think they're hooked up anymore.
Just to like show the cards sometimes.
Oh, they show
It's
them?
nice to
A sense
visual.
of feel.
Yeah.
As a viewer, I like seeing that.
Right.
Raise.
You
I
know,
know it's old
it's
school.
legit. Yeah.
350.
But I like watching people peel their cards. Like, you know,
It's like
the
card
different
form.
ways and stuff.
Oh, when the camera's here like
I
this?
like the camera. As a viewer, like watching on TV. Yeah. That's how I learned to peel the cards. 'Cause I would see like my favorite players and how they peeled cards when I was younger.
Really?
Yeah. Like all the different ways that all the pros back then were peeling cards.
Squeeze. Yeah.
When is the California nomination thingy?
What?
When is the California nomination announced? You know, the voting.
I have no idea.
No? Hasn't happened.
I just write papers on political analysis. I don't have any. I wrote 3 papers on Trump. Like 10 million people read them or something.
Positive
Wow.
and negative things.
Raise to
Yeah,
325.
Observations. I'm like
Are the
I'm
observations
neutral.
more negative or more
Are
positive?
you truly neutral though?
Truly neutral.
In your heart, you don't care?
I don't reveal my heart because I sell shoes to Democrats and
I'm
Republicans.
just interested to know, like, if you do care deep down. I understand in a public persona, you might want to be neutral. But
No comment. My next paper on Trump is the way he puts thoughts into our heads. He's the best at that.
at that, I think he's definitely good at manipulation. For sure.
He sits there and he tells everybody this guy's low energy, and every time I see that guy, I think low energy. He calls this guy Little Marco, and then when I see it's Little Marco.
400.
And he's going to go to work on Hillary.
Yeah, he's very good at simplifying his opponents. I guess. He's good at that. Sure.
You open 350 with the 8 of clubs and another card, I presume.
He also had the 8 of spades the last time.
You see my last open?
Every 8-9 offsuit.
He's an 8 magnet.
No, I had it that time.
Yeah, he had 8 of clubs right here.
No, we
No,
didn't
when
see
I
it.
raised
They
yours.
didn't show one.
When
Oh.
I raised your big blind.
I was thinking you probably
Yeah,
had a
it was
big
the ace
hand.
of spades, right?
But they didn't show one of your
I
cards.
don't believe I showed that one.
Is that the one where they showed the ace of spades? I don't know. I don't remember, Joe.
Phil, I mean,
If I have a big hand, I remember more likely. If I have a waffly, low equity spot, it leaves my brain.
can't fold. For 100, I mean.
That's 300.
Careful, you guys know what I've been showing lately. Crazy eights.
Bet. 700.
What is that? Is that me? Is that what? Is that my phone making noise? Anybody know?
How much is it up?
700.
No, it's not my phone. Somebody's phone is going doo-doo.
Me.
It's you? Oh.
I can't take it. I'm checking blind. Cannot take it.
In the dark, he is
can't take it.
pre-checked. You pre-checked. Your action is declared.
That was too scary.
He's TSA
He
pre-check.
he.
What is going on
He
here?
doesn't even know the future, and he bet
Hang
1,000.
on, I didn't hear a pre-check.
Yeah, I did check.
He pre-checked and he
TSA
pre-bet.
pre-check.
1,000.
And there's the 5 of hearts.
1,000 in the dark.
Wow. It's pretty tough to do, right? Be on the button three-handed and be first act on the river.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a holding
Pretty hard to
curve,
do, Phil.
too.
You ever see that?
To do which?
Three-handed, be on the button, first to act on the river.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You still live in Detroit area?
You like hockey? You watch hockey or no?
I heard downtown Detroit's starting to come back a little bit.
Debatable.
Downtown Detroit, I said.
Yeah, I mean, downtown Detroit's not that bad. Like, you know, there's outskirts and bad areas like anything else.
I had dinner with Dan Gilbert the other day.
Detroit's not so bad as long as you go to the right places.
What is going on here? 4,500?
Yes, 4,500.
Smells like tuna here. Smells like fucking tuna. God. Wow, what a pot.
What kind of phone is it?
All right.
What phone is it?
I called.
Is that iPhone?
Call.
She's full of it. I knew she was full of it. Just Bill behind.
Queen high.
Yeah, it was Bill.
Good
That's
end.
why. I knew she was full of it. It's weird. Had the right beat.
If I bet, you would have called. If I bet, would you have called? I didn't know what to do. I was gonna shot.
No,
and
no.
I didn't know this.
No, I didn't.
Bro, is she
I
a
didn't
queen
have a
high?
queen hand. I had queen high.
I was just. me.
I mean, the question is,
inappropriate.
the beautiful thing is this, your 1K bet, if a jack comes,
I actually...
you wouldn't have re-raised
Sorry,
anyway.
guys. I was inappropriate.
No, you're good.
You know, I did not mean.
You didn't mean anything
No,
by it.
No, that's the fun of the game. What are you talking about? Enjoy.
Like, should I have bet there? Mac.
I knew that one smelled
You got
like
max
pure,
value.
You got max value
pure
for sure.
tuna.
Yeah.
Bro, your
crushed
little
the
1K bet was fucking
not in the
brilliant.
house.
You got somebody to itch off.
Absolutely.
You bet
1K in the dark, yeah.
It was brilliant. It was
That was
sick.
super hyper futuristic.
It was a sick bet.
That's a mothership approved play right there. The
It made you
mothership
look like
comes up with that stuff.
maybe you had jacks,
Raise
but
300.
It made
You
you
could be
look like
bluffed
you
out.
would have made millions in poker
Fishiest bet ever.
if you
but
didn't make billions in the
Bill
real
was
world.
behind me there.
You know? That's what it makes
with
it
the
look.
monster. The old monsteroni.
I can't let you steal my straddle every time. Enough is enough.
Bill's starting to abuse the players.
FBT and Joe. Can the three of us just start waking up with not even super top premium, just like draws?
The thing is, I have been getting premium hands. I had like ace king suited 3 times. I had aces. I had queens.
Yeah, I remember the ace of spades I was shown by the dealer when we had a hand against each other at once.
I had ace king suited that in.
Whatever. I felt you were crushing me. You had overcards. I had like 6-4 that hand. Something stupid.
Had a lot of 8s.
But I think that FBT, you and me are going to start. The 10-7 of spades are going to.
I don't know. I feel like cards have a lot of dictate for me on that.
Let's go.
Had a lot of 8s. That's all I know.
Greg Merson is going to take the money and show.
Greg just shows top pair every time.
How do they flip it over every time?
He does.
Maybe I just have a set.
Minimum top pair.
Every time.
Value Merson, huh?
Every
Other than
time.
there's been a card show that Greg didn't have top pair.
Literally, I think it's 3 for 3 at least. 4 for 4.
They always pick the wrong one for me.
No, they showed the 8s. They didn't show the 3s.
Every time they flip over one of mine, no one even like looks. I don't think anyone's even seen one of mine. It's like a 4-bet pot, no one even looks.
No one looks. There's always story. It's story time.
That's funny.
Everyone's focused on story time, you know?
No straddle?
Phil needs to be at that.
Raise.
He's got to have 200 big blinds.
When Phil has 3K, we'll reopen.
Phil Laak said, as soon as I have 3K, I'll put it up.
Yeah.
I have 1,600, Liv.
Yeah, he can get one double up and then boom, we're in the three-way matrix.
Tough times right
Building a
now.
Burj Al Arab today. Burj Khalifa. You know, the tall building
It
in
is
Dubai.
tough times. It was only the 1.6. It was supposed to be a lot more than
I
that.
mean,
I waited for Seidel forever for me to pick up another 1.5 million, you know?
That makes it even.
I know.
Ever. And we had 500K and 600K. How the fuck does he keep surviving?
400.
I'll look right now. Wilkes slept on my couch. He said he woke up with his bare face where my ass parts. It's fun, eh? All the ball games late, just getting toward every one of them.
Does anybody watch Major League Soccer?
No one does.
What do you need to know, Phil?
My friends in the
They do in the rest of the world, I'll tell you
Watch
that.
soccer?
a lot of my life.
Yeah.
You must be the closest.
I actually
Cantu
probably
was out
watch less than
partying with
everyone
the
else did.
Cantu was out partying with the Timber, the Portland Timber, who won the championship
Raise it
last
up,
year,
300.
last night.
I was really good at soccer growing up.
These guys aren't as big time as Tiger.
I had kind of a hand, not really.
No action.
Won nationals when I was in New York State too.
Sorry, buddy.
Pretty good.
You are good. You were good then, huh?
My team was better though. That was probably like 11th out of 13 on my team, 14.
Still.
But I was on a really good team. Everyone like went somewhere. One went to professionals, some went to Europe. A lot of them played D1 good schools.
25 more. Sorry.
I was better when it was solely based on athleticism. And everyone's like, you know, now when you hit like the 17, 16, 18, then speed kills.
Just speed.
Speed kills. You can be really fundamentally sound, but
Well, you can see it, and you can see it in the NBA. Speed, man.
That means.
yeah, speed in anything.
Yeah, speed in baseball now too, because there's no power.
Oh, let's look at the Kansas City Royals. I mean,
Pittsburgh is really fast, aren't they?
It means I'm getting good
that's
cards
what
right now.
winning ball is all about.
Getting those
Blue
extra
Jays. I mean,
bases.
the Blue Jays are my team, and all they do is try and hit the long ball every time. It doesn't work in
I
the
know,
playoffs.
that's how the Tigers are with like Prince Fielder, Cabrera, Martinez, all these guys that are like big. Like we have the biggest
I
ballpark,
had
the
a
hardest
kind
to
of
hit
a-
home runs, and we got all like
My hand
Power,
is-
yeah.
yeah, power guys. It's not like we have New York
tickets,
stanky.
For sure, they sell tickets. Yeah.
So who's the big winner? The smart.
I'm up 25 or something.
Raised to
What?
2,500. I think.
I think
Bill's the biggest
Marina
winner. I
probably.
thought you
Marina
knew that.
Hope probably,
She
right?
was up 6.
No one's
Bill's the
I
biggest
bought-
winner.
Yeah,
Bill,
Bill.
of
Yeah.
course, is winning the
Bill's
most.
big.
He's
Here
been
we go.
The smartest guy at the table, actually. I used to think I was really, really, really smart, Greg. Like, really smart. And then I started hanging out with Bill.
Smart
and
people?
I started hanging out with Billy and Shimon.
Ah, that's even better.
Like the smartest guys on the planet. And I was like,
It's always someone smarter.
I can hold my own with these guys, so.
23.
And I have the EQ. I have the EQ on these guys by a little bit too.
Bet
That's
400.
because I'm older. Can we talk about who you were married to, Bill?
No.
That's to take.
What? Why
That's
would
to
you
take
say
a-
no?
Let's take Bill down a peg, right? Marriage.
Seriously? Everybody would go, what the instantly there'd be a what the? Really? You won't let me say? I shouldn't have asked, because I don't think you cared that much.
Bet.
Don't put the guy in the corner day one. He's been playing the game of life a long time, and he's on day one right here getting exposed. You know, be
900.
careful with the.
You gotta give me some wiggle room.
Yeah, give the wiggle room. You know, let him flow. You know.
Okay.
Hellmuth, you're gonna double up soon, and you're gonna have 3,100, and that's gonna be
One
the
strike.
first double up in 2 more big hands that may go your way. They just might go your way.
They beat my aces, but they didn't beat my kings.
I like how you just knew Merson didn't have an ace. Let's go.
Oh, I knew that.
His range was just so wide. Jacks, 9s. I like these hands. These are fun.
$2,800.
You can have whatever you like.
Two's full.
I'm glad I didn't go all in.
Full house.
FBT, huh? Seven-deuce.
What is FBT?
Little bad board pair.
I squeezed the first deuce. I wanted to see a
When he
7.
was like 20 years ago playing in the card rooms in LA
Will that
on the
board
board to
pair
ask him for your initials. So
I hate
Hey,
it.
Liv.
they said flow bone still FBT.
So
and
I'm
stuff.
just curious,
Yeah, but you get raised.
because I just had a new theory
of
that your
course.
generation
But he just said he's glad he
I just
didn't
want
go
to hear
in.
how
Right?
badly you
I'm not
hate it.
flush. I mean,
No, I had
So
Oh,
someone
yeah,
opened
they
on
said 10, 3
the
times.
cutoff, and I had
Yeah,
ace 5 on the button. I thought my ace was good, so I raised
I don't think you would consider it.
2,500. ace-5, whatever. Cut-off raised, I re-raised. The small blind moved in.
Strata 100.
Now I'm getting
Also have the
10,500.
best hand. So
It cost me my last 3,500 to call. I'm getting like 3-1 by the
Raise
call
to 300.
with ace-5. Now to your generations, that's just an absolute don't think
Raise
snap call. You're getting like 3-1, right?
900.
So how bad would it be if I folded? In your opinion?
You're just losing money.
I'm just losing it.
It doesn't matter what generation you are. Mathematics applies. It's multi-generational. So.
So your theory is I've lost money by not calling, but have you factored in the fact that maybe
I mean, unless you see their
have to
cards and
factor in-
see that you are. I mean, if you're getting 3-1, I mean, you just have to figure what you are.
No, I understand.
But what if
your
it's
hand is
getting-
versus
I'm giving
their
the
range.
counter argument though. I understand.
Yeah, no,
I understand everybody in your generation snap
Yeah.
calls. Everybody everywhere in the world snap calls.
Liv, take your time.
Sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, play your hand, Liv. Sorry, I didn't want to.
Oh, I mean, it's good theory you guys got going on. Take your time.
I did have a real decision.
Bill Lee, you might not know this, but one of the implicit unwritten rules when you're playing the Deuce 7 game is in a dynamic like this, even though Joe is three-handed and Joe's in the hand, I'm allowed to say things about the Deuce 7 in real time. Like, oh, I got my 200 ready, Greg, that kind of stuff.
Oh God, don't do that every time, Phil.
Well, I'm not gonna.
Ah, damn.
Sorry, Phil. Anyway,
Wow.
I'm just
no,
saying.
I mean, obviously there
you're
are
allowed.
situations like if there's bubble.
No, my question-
It was
no.
in a cash game. Or
No,
tourney?
cash game. I'm calling every time snap because I have to take the
It was in a
math.
tourney where like it
It was
was.
a tournament where everybody's scared to death of me. They all know who I am, and I think I can run that 3,500 up. And so I've been going with the math for 2 years and no spots. And finally, I realized yesterday that I think it's wrong for me.
I mean, if you can accurately.
Now I would
if
only
you
had 7 big
accurately
blinds.
calculate your edge to be bigger to override that equity loss, then yeah, it could be correct.
Well, that's why I make all the
The
moves
question is
I make.
whether you can, how accurately you can actually determine one's edge, and it's just very hard to overcompensate.
Okay.
Well, to compensate for the money loss in a situation
But
by folding that.
let's just say they did a study. They did a study of return on investments, ROI, and the number one guy was here, but I was an outlier, way up here, like no, almost an
Over what
unbelievable
sample
range.
size?
4 years at the World Series.
Yeah, but that's not like. It's more just a number
It
of
turns
hands.
out I'm up there
Like-
for 20 years also, but for 4 years I was up here
Yeah.
where no one could even believe it.
No,
the
you have
ROI.
incredible stats. There's at the World Series for sure.
So having that
1600.
up there makes me think that I can do things
I,
that I could snap
Possibly.
over
I
at.
mean, yeah.
But everybody else take the math because
Well, it's just a question of how accurate that data is in then determining what you think your ROI is to like compensate for these.
I know what my ROI is.
non-mathematical-
My ROI is the best in history by far. There's no one even close in the whole history of poker. I always play all these small. I've cashed for $21
I
million.
mean, I would disagree with that because there are people who have barely ever played and gone and been to like one huge tournament one time.
Okay, fine.
You know, their ROI per hand played maybe
per
100
100 per at least 200 tournaments played.
But the thing is, 200 tournaments is such an unbelievably small sample size. It's basically, like, the data is next to meaningless. It really is,
Okay.
like, if you want to be looking at, I mean, Greg, what would you say?
I would have you beat on 200 tournaments because that's like exactly how many I really. I don't even think I played 200. I haven't even played 100 World Series.
Really, for, like, any kind of statistical significance, you need, like, 20,000 tournaments to really have a good... doesn't mean that you're necessarily wrong. It just means in order to like have a high degree of confidence in the data. And
Well, there's this guy who played in the NBA this year, Steph Curry, and he's an outlier.
Right, he's like 7 standard deviations or something away.
Right, and I was like forced. I was absurdly high on our chart in poker.
You know,
well, there's a famous gambler named David Walsh. I want to guess his last name. Crushed everything. He's a billionaire. He's a guy in Australia trying to do a museum on his own nickel because he doesn't want the government to mess it up. And he spoke to a gambler legend friend of mine in New York. I don't know how he got a minute with him. And this fella, who's very wealthy and did a lot of things in many gambling activities, doesn't follow the math a lot. He says the math, we're living in a quantum world where small particles are flipping and all
is
this.
going on here?
You have to accept that you're like
The best possible thing for Brandon Cantu and I.
Joe, what is going
that
on
these
here,
kids
bud?
are all locked into math. It's so beautiful for us
Right.
because we know exactly how they play every hand. We already know because we read their theories.
God, I
And so
want to
they,
see
how
this
can
so
they ever
bad. The
get
good
better?
news
They
is I'll
just
get to
grind
see
more
one
math.
card.
Yeah, this David
change
Foster
the
guy,
factor or two.
Walsh, whatever his name
And
is.
Cantor are
Yeah.
like, how about if we race 45 hands in a row? How are they going to react?
Right. You have to test
They
it.
just, I mean, they'll adjust their ranges and be.
Show me play deuces.
And be what?
Can't
They
really
adjust
have
their
any.
range, and Cantu and I know that they're weak, and we
You can
and we
adjust
just
ahead of
snap
them.
call them for ace 10 offsuit for all their money.
If you're adjusting ahead of people, you can do a lot. Your math
Right, but I
flex
mean,
is huge.
It's very difficult. Yeah, if you adjust your range for a very short period of time, and then the moment
Assuming
you
that
pick
I
up
played
your,
solid-
your opponent is readjusting, then you switch back, then that's great.
Assume, of course, you're going to readjust. Assuming that,
What is it? It's 62.
whatever. It's just an interesting theory.
No, absolutely. I mean, you're not necessarily wrong.
No, I'm pretty sure
Bring
I'm
that
right,
in,
but
please. I'm
I'd
too
never thought of it.
confused.
And so I've wasted 3 years of feeling like I was giving up because I had to take the math.
It's going to be 46.
And then the one time I did fold, I ran it up to chip lead without ever being all in.
I'm going to bring in 16.
And so I
But
felt like,
that doesn't mean that it was correct. Like that's
16.
right.
that's just a thing that
It's
happens.
hard for any of us
It
to
might
believe
mean
you're
it's right.
a case study of survivorship bias.
46.
Is what we all have to agree to. You know, it's not like you're making random moves and winning bracelets. That's not. We kind of got past that. So there is something about you can
Exactly what I got.
play with the math a little bit, and if you have enough
That is exactly
forward
what I got.
power over your opponents,
Good read.
for sure. It just depends
Yeah.
how much power do you get by having that.
95,000.
It's where you draw the line of how far you want to deviate.
When you have the power, and I lost my train of thought.
Sorry.
But if you know that afterwards, yes, I'm gonna steal, punish, value, check, and all that stuff's gonna go kung fu pure, then it could
But I
be
played
trivial.
this hand
for
so
your side,
goofy.
you know, fold and
I think it is trivial now, but I didn't figure it out. I'm disappointed in myself.
Not gonna
It's been
value
3
it,
years
either
of
bluff or
in the
not at
smaller
all.
tournaments, just kind of taking the math early in spots where I know everybody's supposed to call, and every time I hate it, and I just woke up and figured out that that's not the right play for me.
Show me if I fold or something.
On the other
that's
hand,
why it's so great. Everyone gets.
if I call, I have 13-5 instead of 3,500, which
Sure.
is only 7 big blinds, and you know, I mean, occasionally I'm going to hit one of those, right? And then life's easy from there.
I don't get it. I can turn them over, right, or no?
yeah, you can show them and then look for a read and all that stuff. Now look at his
Just the
eyes.
hand was just so weird because I
Joe,
checked
give
it
him
on
something.
every
Look
street.
at him now. He showed you his kings. Look at him.
I checked it on every street.
I know.
And then I bet. Now he just bombs the river after.
I
check
saw
it.
what
He
happened.
Check.
And now everyone knows you have kings, not just the camera people.
This makes no sense.
See, right now he's getting a psychic flow free roll on the energies that we can throw out there. It's like an entanglement weaving of our brains. He's mostly trying to pick up Greg Merson because he knows Greg knows exactly the right play here. He's trying to feel it up.
What's the right play here, Greg?
See? He's like looking for electromagnetic fluxes, changes in
Can't
his
have anything. He knows that I'm value betting thin, so he knows I'm going to fold.
We know that Joe is balanced in this universe, but you need to go into the other universe, the one he's not balanced in.
He knows that I'm making a thin value bet, and he's just going to blow me right off the hand. He knows it. He absolutely knows it.
I can't take it. I can't take it.
Possible for me to call.
Gambling?
Feels like it.
He knows that, so I
I
should
do this
call.
for a living.
Calculated investments.
Ah!
That's why he won 4 bracelets one year.
Okay,
Yeah, if you're going to
everyone's
see
gonna
one
this
card, you can learn a lot with
Everyone's
this
gonna
one
see
card.
this
If
one.
it's a queen, you're going to learn that he had a queen.
For sure, one
Club.
is going to be club.
Nine.
He made a set of
Boom!
nines.
Hello!
For sure, it's a 9
I
or a
love the
queen in
show
that.
one
Yeah.
rule. I
Now
love
you
the
just
show
know.
one rule.
Queen
Boom.
nine or
Is that what it
nine.
was? You saw it? But you know. Oh my God, why didn't I ask you? I would have saved everyone's time.
Moving the queen nine out of the gun and then calling a 3-bet.
I'm down now.
Whatever.
Where is the justice in the world?
What do you mean? Well, no, I
See
mean,
now, Joe, that showing one card thing is
but I'm
bad
crying
right there.
inside because I wasn't happy.
Whatever.
I don't
Hellmuth is
think
going
it
to
cha-
double
I don't
up.
think it changes his decision though.
Yeah, true. That's true.
He hung me. I hung myself, I bet.
But unlike the fool over here where I had to look to see the
I tried
straight,
doing
you
the
didn't need to
reverse
see it.
thing, you know, we talked about earlier that he wasn't here for. It didn't fucking work though.
I was wondering if he was here for
Does
that.
cost you
when you
sell
said
it.
No, he wasn't. But
What was the reverse
We'll
thing?
win like that. I'm
I talked to
quitting
him.
in about 3
I normally don't talk when
But
I
I'm not
play,
going back to Orange, I'm going to
and
the
there's
Rio.
hand came up
Keep playing.
in the classes. So it was a really big
Yeah,
pot.
I'm going to the Rio and play the stuff.
And the kid was about to call, and I felt like he was about to call.
I'm done at 5:30.
And I knew what he had.
Okay, I have
I'm
his
like,
name.
you have ace 10, don't you?
Bill Lee
and then he
and
took back his hand.
Phil
he's like,
Hellmuth. His name is David Walsh. That's the
then he,
wizard
like,
gambler
folded,
guy
and
who
I'm
believes the quantum.
Like I
truth,
feel like I
man.
always do that when I don't have it. You know?
right,
I call their
right,
hand
right,
when I
right.
don't have it, so I'm like, okay, Greg's a good player. Maybe I should do it to him when I do have it. But you did let me get to the river, so I
Yeah, it's
appreciate
my own
that.
fault. My own fault. The 9's got to roll off. I mean,
come on, man. I've been having cards roll off all day.
that's true.
You're still, I think, in the green.
Yeah. See, Phil, they hit 2 outers on me.
4 players.
Why didn't I call you Phil?
Funny thing, we all still
You
assume
are-
I have 9s.
And you might not have had it. You might have turned it right into a stone Bluffstein.
Oh yeah, our energy.
Look at Phil, is just straight waiting for me. Why do I always? I'm kind of full-blown tilted
Played
anyways
so
after
bad
that
since
hand.
I
So.
was
All
happy
in.
with myself.
Here it comes. He's all in. The upside is when Phil Hellmuth should possibly, in one multiverse, win this hand, we're all straddling again.
You called? Wow, how much is that?
$12.75.
$12.75? I'll throw one of these unlucky birds in there. $12.75.
Don't flinch or anything.
Good. Make sure you tell them the sweat rules.
Yeah, tell Greg Merson.
I actually didn't even remember what the board was when I looked at his hand.
Okay.
I felt like he was calling there, though.
Yeah, it felt tully.
Did it felt calling?
Yeah.
I felt like it was calling. And he just
But
had
he's a
that, like,
wizard.
that
The
switch
guy-
in his head where he's like, no, just get rid of him.
He's so good, he can fold kings.
Side pot. Well, I'm on tilt now.
I mean, he was scared from the start, though. He's like, the check raise is coming. Check. Check raise is coming. Check. River's like, I can't check kings 3 times. They won't.
Ace Jack's gonna take your money.
Damn it, he's so fucking lucky against me. Bill, for like fucking 5 years, he always has me notched.
Yeah.
Whenever I flop sets in our game,
Phil,
he
I
has
had
an
you notched
overset.
too, bud.
You did?
Yeah.
What do you mean you had me notched?
King,
Well,
queen.
King, Queen.
First
Oh, well,
straight
they
draw.
put in 300 each, you had me notched. Oh, congratulations.
I probably had the highest equity in the hand with all you guys.
No, just reload, come back, you'll get it back.
On that
Take a little
percentage
break.
thing, it would have pre-flop on the percentage thing. It would have had you at like 7%.
Bill, you can do it, buddy. You have. Whoa,
Thanks for inviting me.
This is a guy that I must be down like, only 6 figures to.
Well, at least he has the
But he will give it all
confidence
back to
reinvest
me.
in you.
I will give it back to you for sure.
Is the game breaking now or no?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, I think it's quitting at my big.
Are you?
Well, there's no more action.
You just couldn't live with yourself checking 3 times.
I couldn't do it.
You couldn't do it.
couldn't do it.
I hate that feeling.
And you knew I couldn't
feel
do
like
it.
You're getting check raised.
But that was strong because you knew I couldn't do it.
How do they all? I know. It's like perfect.
Yeah, but in hindsight, I would have just been better off betting 2,500 on that.
Yeah. Get an extra.
Yeah, get an extra
Whatever it
900.
is, yeah.
But I was greedy. I feel like there's a part of you that sometimes.
What's going on, buddy? I know. It was very. I was curious,
Good.
but
How are
because
you?
of
I
the
haven't
one
seen
card
you in a
roll,
long
I didn't
time.
see it. So.
Everything good with you, Phil?
Very good. Yeah, just had a long drift about the world, South America, Nicaragua.
Bill, I needed you to make 2 pair there. That last hand. The old ace on the river, one time. I just needed a nice offsuit ace to roll off one time.
Yeah. Bing, ring, ding, ding.
Then I could have done the Joe Cada special. Check. Raise.
I was just prepared to check it down with you. You're the one that was greedy.
I know. We were playing friendly. Check it.
I don't even have quad queens. I don't have queen 9. It was the 3rd best hand. I'm gonna just
So
check.
I was deep
You
sea
think you're
diving.
with like 10s or something.
Deep sea diving, and I was checking something out in a harpoon.
Joe, let's
right
make the
through my
final
wrist.
table together this year at the main event. Just
The main
pound
event?
it. Just have tons of chips and do baller moves.
Most painful thing ever.
I thought I was gonna make some moves in the classes. I had 170K twice.
Hey, bro.
Twice.
Thanks, Phil.
Both
I
sides.
had 85K in one.
Can't do later.
All right, see you later.
It's hard, yeah, when you get into the hundreds. You feel like, well, I'm going to go real deep now. And then the blinds.
That's what the thing is? Okay, I have it on.
Cool.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm gonna go play some stuff.
Good
All
luck.
right, Phil.
Good luck.
Thanks, Phil. Thanks, brother.
I'll see you at the video.
Nice playing. Win it, Phil. I'm in this
Phil,
with
good
you.
luck in the stud.
Win this
See you
thing.
every day.
It really is good. Nice to see you. Yeah, good luck.
Good show.
I don't have anything to do. I can't give
For cash?
We're all
I'll just
tapped
play
out.
cash. We're good.
Canto, he's gonna give you 5,000.
Yeah.
You want 5 more right now?
Well, no,
I got
here,
it on.
can I just... Yeah, you got to buy it.
It's a law against my own
Yeah.
all right?
Is it?
Yeah.
The law? Yeah. You're going to get the nugget in trouble.
Well,
Can I
Bill
borrow?
play chips behind?
Yeah. See that?
Yeah, Bill
Bill,
can
give
play.
him 5,000. You owe him 5,000.
Just give him 5 chips and you got 5K.
There we
behind.
go. Done.
There you go.
Okay, you know what? Here.
There's that.
That's great.
Well,
You want to do that? Okay, cool.
So then you owe me. Oh, no, I that. We're good.
Yeah, that makes it.
So I
Here,
put another 5.
now give me the 5K
All right.
checker.
There we go.
there we go.
And there we go.
And you just have 5K chips behind.
Sweet. Sorry, guys. I guess I could have been prepared.
None of us were. We started like at 12:20.
None of us were.
Oh, okay.
They thought they had chips there, they didn't, and then it was chip switching time, and. But it,
Yeah, I'll get a bottle of water. Who's the big winner here? Bill, is that you?
Yeah. Maria loser. Phil second.
I'm up 2,225.
Water.
Down 1,200.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
No thanks.
Brandon, so that you know all the rules of engagement, 3 things are happening that everyone's
Straddle,
agreed to.
show 1.
Straddle, show 1.
7-deuce.
And 7-deuce for 200. 7-deuce has to be pure scoop, no splits, no nothing. Complete ownership of the pot in any
Okay,
way.
thank
Show
you.
show the
Here you go.
7-deuce.
Pre-flop, river, anywhere.
Anything, doesn't matter. If you win
Yep.
the pot and can show 7-deuce and you win all the pot,
Thank
everyone
you.
owes you 200. They have to have been dealt a hand that they looked at. If you're dealt a hand and you don't look at it, you're absolved. If you have to go to the bathroom or something.
What was the show 1 thing you said?
The dealer
And
just
the
shows one.
dealer is
Win
going to
if you
rent.
want
You don't get the self-pick. The dealer will take one of your cards and expose it to the world. That I don't like. But I had to get that. I had to give that up to get the deuce 7 and the hundreds, which I thought was worth it.
Yeah.
Showing a card is terrible, and anyone super matrix LinkedIn feels it. But they wanted it. I gave it to them.
I'm just letting you guys know if I get
How much
7
you
deuce, I'm
playing?
bombing all 3
much
streets.
you playing?
I'm bombing. 10, right?
You playing
Brandon?
10?
5.
5?
I'm 5 right now. 5? Sorry, guys. Why is that seat always? You don't want me to do. Why is that seat always so short stacked? I mean, you don't. I do something stupid when I buy in deep, Greg. It's not. It's not good for me. I know. That's why. You want me nice and shallow. You don't want me doing
Okay,
things dumb.
I'll give you action on your shallow stack. Jack 9 of clubs or higher.
I texted you. I gave you 5.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Lock. We start to shuffle the weekend and your house players are going to be on a 15-minute break. We're going to wait for all the green chips.
Lock went out hard last night. Hard.
Went out?
Yeah.
With
Went
your
out
arm?
with the,
That's not good.
no, the arm. Went with the Portland Timbers out last night.
Oh.
MLS team. Pretty fun group of guys.
Cool.
Yeah. They were. God, it was like I was in college. Like with a frat. I can't even like put thoughts together today.
Just for the people at home that might be curious if it's an interesting story, unless it's I fell. Like, how did you hurt your arm? Is it I fell or is it?
No, I was scuba diving.
Okay, that's hard to break your arm scuba diving. It's a rare.
So we're going down, and I got a harpoon through my arm.
No!
Got stuck right in there.
You're bullshitting us, or is that true?
Of course he's bullshitting
A
us.
harpoon went
Of
into
course
your
he's
arm?
bullshitting.
That's
Look at him.
bullshit,
Oh my God.
He really felt for
must
me
play
for a minute.
this.
Did you see that? That was
Harpoon
like,
doesn't
did,
break your
actually.
arm.
It was
smart.
very levelly said,
Yeah.
but no way.
Yeah, you should have said
Good
I fell.
call, Liv.
Yeah.
Good call. Good
Good
call.
call.
Hey, you're kidding.
Yeah, dude, the harpoon is.
I give everybody a different good story.
What
did he say? I missed it.
Say he was steep sea diving and got harpooned.
You should have said in a crane swung around and snapped my arm or something.
Oh my God.
He
Or
was
like
so
scuba tank
stone-faced
fell on my
earlier when
arm.
he sat down and told me, and I was like, wow, must have been
Because that would be terrible.
painful thing ever. He
From
was like,
22
whoa.
feet or something.
I always
It's
thought
like-
Joffrey scuba dive or
How's your eye now after your accident?
I actually
42
believe that, too.
stitches.
I actually believe it too.
Can't even tell.
Wow.
Kelocoke is a magic, and now it's called Scar Away.
Just
It's
so
a
random.
silicate
Hard not to-
application that tricks the body
Yeah,
into
exactly.
not healing. Yeah, it was right here. There's huge stuff right there. Yep. It's amazing. When you look at
What's
the
it
before
called?
and
Scar away?
that's
I
the
thought
new
it was
thing.
like something like, you know, you just
the-
went to university and
It's
you
an
know, had that
over-the-counter
on the side,
product
but
anyone
there's a
can
lot
get,
of
and it's
It's
called
not
Scar Away
real.
now. It used to be called
I had no idea.
Kelocoke,
It's
and
like-
if you have any injury, a scar,
It's a
that's
weird
gonna
troll,
be
too.
normal.
Dolphin
3 times a
breathing?
day, clean it off. It
I
tricks
played
the
with you in a
body.
while,
It's
Bill. I
like,
don't know. I
nothing
can't
here.
remember what you're up to.
It's tricking the
it
layer
doesn't
of
create
skin
all the
below.
skin
Yeah.
to-
The
the
layer
scar
below
tissue.
acts as if
Kind of has that self-playing song in its head. All I do is win,
So it
win.
just keeps growing
Yeah,
out, growing
take
out,
it.
and doesn't stop.
we used to see one
Does
though.
it increase your chance of infection though?
You
Oh, we do
one.
get to see one.
It's
The dealer gets
so
to choose.
Brilliant.
insane.
Such a
when you see the
disadvantage
before and
for me.
after.
That
That was a fun one.
That was a good one. How come I didn't show
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
Such a disadvantage
Don't bluff.
for the
Some
non-pro.
shady stuff going on
That's
here.
some shady poker. I'm coming in now. I'm ready.
You guys are never gonna invite me back.
That is no, that's how you get invited back. Never.
The more you abuse them and show
Yeah.
them bluffs, the more likely you are to
Pick
get.
the other one next time, Jay.
God.
What one helped?
I don't like this show one roll.
Yeah, it's a bad rule.
It's huge.
Trust me. I've lived
Never
both
played it
lives.
before.
Yeah, it's a bad one in my spot, especially.
Right. It's just bad.
I should look at
Play good, Bill. Play good.
It strips
You
away.
know, he'd be reeling all.
Yeah, you'd have them for 2 hours.
You
minimum.
straddle, right? This hand?
7 hours.
Oh, 4
whatever,
greens.
until they
I
reveal
thought-
it.
Oh, that's not the bet?
No, that's just his 100.
This is his.
It's still 400.
I've gambled so
Oh, I
much
missed straddle.
with show 2, show 1,
I
and
have no
show
idea what
none.
I'm doing.
And
Wait,
I
that's right.
I know it's wrong.
You're right. Just
Show
put
us.
400.
There you go. You called
But you
it.
straddled, right, Bill?
As soon as he
You
falls,
just
I'd
used
be
the
like,
100.
Okay.
just like,
Bill, did you straddle?
fully play it off too.
I forgot to.
Yeah.
Oh, you straddled. You had the 100 out. You just put the.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's it. Chip.
So we're gonna win these seats tonight, Phil? These $50 extra 1,000 chip.
It's extra 5,000.
2.
Extra 5,000 chips?
It's double starting.
Oh, so there you go.
Oh, you start with 5 and get 5. Okay, how about this? Will more or less than half the field have it?
What
Way
are the
less.
blind levels? 30 minutes?
What's this?
I'm going to guess 20% have
Wow. If you put it online and qualify or something, do a certain limb note, you get double the savings there.
What's the tournament
Here's
tomorrow?
100.
1K.
Some weird shit going on. That's the World Series or here
Yeah,
at the
World
Nugget?
Series.
World Series, you get extra chips for being online?
Double the chips.
Well, I won't
They
play
can
it.
do it, huh?
That's
Kind of takes away from the bracelets of that.
Like,
Yeah,
seriously.
To sell your own
you
product.
shouldn't.
Who's
This
oh
is-
World
No,
Series
I think,
poker?
like,
They're
that-
shifting
adding
their
these
energy
chips,
and
they're
their
not
power
adding
and their
the prize
growth
pool.
into the system too much on that one, it feels like.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's 20
Well, who
minute
agreed to
levels.
it? I mean, isn't there a
I mean,
committee?
Anyone who
agreed.
plays it agrees to it.
No, but a committee. Isn't there a committee that?
Right.
Is that a raise or a strike?
Yeah.
Straddle.
yeah.
It's
Who
mandatory.
hires the committee?
I don't know. Well, it's a mandatory strike.
I mean, Phil, I think that's on you.
Just gambling.
You should have objected.
No, what I enjoy about gambling is accepting whatever the paradigm is and adapting to it. I don't like to influence, except in cash games where I like to do 7. I do no effort. I just understand the best I can the matrix presented, and I
Right.
do my best with it. I prefer.
That's interesting.
If I go to a home game or something, they got some real bad rules. I just understand the rules, and then I never comment. I just play. I just accept it. That's what they want to do. Okay.
And that's good. 'cause
So you're always
you get
invi-
it. You get it.
You're always
That's why
invited to the home game.
There are
Right?
different rules. Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
That makes you a popular candidate for the home game. Right? Especially if you're losing a bit too, right?
But yeah, I got the
you know-
losing part
Yeah.
covered. They invite me back even though I'm easy going. They just say, get him. He lost 100.
Yeah, I got you. My bad.
It's a hard table.
And you know those
to
like
here.
on the
To
fly
protect-
decisions
no,
where you're
to protect
hey,
cards,
let's do
like you really have
$100.
to.
Let's pretend the guy say, let's do
I don't want you
$100
peeking,
saddle.
boy.
And then halfway through it, you have chips and somebody says, oh, let's do it for rebuys. I'm silent. I let them do whatever they want, even when it costs me fiscal.
Really?
Yes, because I don't care. Because that's not my drive. Is a different drive. The road I'm taking is I just want to have.
Next time I'm in the satellite with you, and I wanna, you know.
I just don't want to be the guy creating flux decisions. I just want to flow with it.
The flux capacitor.
Yeah, no flux capacitor.
Roll with the punches.
I check.
What are you drinking, Liv?
Liv.
You should keep your arm up on the table so that the blood. I mean, you should cut. I've had many broken arms. I just out of habit, you just all auto-reflexively have it higher.
Keep it up.
Just at your heart rate or higher. Heart rate. You just don't want to have it like this all the time.
Yeah, I've heard that. Your heart or
It
higher.
swells.
Yeah.
It swells every time I.
Does it hurt?
No, it didn't hurt when it happened. Actually, it was almost like, I guess it's supposedly a bone that doesn't get much blood
Yeah,
to it or something.
your arm's injured. You don't want to have the blood pour
Yeah.
extra when it doesn't have to.
It probably heals faster. Other than swelling.
There's 23.
This is where the dealer's going to show one.
Yeah.
You better mix
It'll
them
be
up
a
good.
heart.
Whatever you think the dealer's going to go.
I mean,
Mix them up good.
Man,
Okay.
I almost called so right there. Please just give me my says.
Boom. There it is.
Almost nervous at that.
Old Phil, eh? Wanted
I
to look
got
like
there.
you wanted to look like a hero.
I let people hang themselves. Get a little rope.
You wanted
out
to
there.
look like a hero.
I saw good at work for Joe Cada. Just check. Oh, it's only the third nuts check. I didn't even have the nuts. Check.
You know, Bill's going to remember that.
Bill and I have had history. I pay him off when he has straights. He doesn't care.
He's going to make you pay for that.
No, this just helps me bluff easier. I don't. It's the collateral damage you don't think about.
That's the biggest compliment anyone can pay you, I think, right?
Pretty much. Or they should lock you up. I love that one. Yeah.
How much do you get with seven-deuce?
200 a person.
It's 200.
This game's never gonna end. It's supposed to end at 6, but I think it's.
I'm here. What do you guys want to do?
I've got to leave soon.
16. 7.
No.
Ah!
God darn
I
it.
mean,
Oh, yeah, I think we all owe him 2.
Okay, that one hurt.
That did hurt. Who folded there?
I had a better hand than 7-deuce.
You got to give him 2.
That was you, Phil?
I was so excited to see it the first time today. All right, got 800 points.
Woo, that hurt. I had him
What is
beat.
happening again?
You lost 2.
What the hell?
Sorry, guys. I could have
haven't
saved
been dealt
everyone
one.
too. And I could have
I
made
got it down before we
3.
started playing.
No, Mueller didn't have it this time.
The other Greg.
Who lobbied so hard for that damn deuce 7 game?
Seriously.
I think I would have just won 300 instead of losing 2,000.
Who hasn't won it?
No, it's
That
the
probably
cash
just got
game, the
me back.
TV game.
I feel like there's been quite a bit.
I'm
Good.
down, we're down 8.
I'm done.
You won it twice. I won it once.
Still 1-1, 2 1-1.
Only 4 times.
2-1-1.
wow, that's not very many for him.
No,
Nice hand, Greg.
well, we haven't been
I
playing.
had you beat, you know. I folded.
You would fold the winner.
I folded the
I
winner.
had a flush draw though.
I saw the river.
was
River
the
with the
river?
6 of clubs. I still win. I had a little bit of equity against the deuce 7.
On.
Fold.
Phil, I can't believe it. You never thought for 1 minute he'd have 7-deuce, right? Because he kind of just he flew under the radar that hand. It's, you know?
It was
He
masterful.
didn't come in with
and
some big,
It felt like
crazy
I was
bet.
beat. I had a kind of a hand where I was trying to improve a little, and I mean, if I could have got lucky and improved, I would call, and river I could improve again and check, and then all in, and I just haven't done.
Check.
It's a tough game. I'm glad to be close to even.
It has been a really weird game where like no one's down. Or I guess.
Yeah, no one's really blown.
No one's down a huge one. Phil was the biggest loser, right?
How much are you stuck, Joe?
13-3.
When these things first started, I used to just come on and lose like 25, 30.
Yeah, the first time I played, I lost 30.
Just coming in, splashing. Everyone was just like,
That's why I fucking paid you off.
It's never too late to
I played on a
everyone
square
just
like
knits it up, you know.
No one's
You got
jumping.
paid because of that. All that fucking shit is in my head from these episodes. I had to pay you. I was like, well, I don't even really need to bluff here. So
Thank you.
Cheers, Mason.
I think I'm the only person here that's playing.
Very invasive, that one card show, isn't
It
it?
is very.
It's so invasive.
Okay, guys, this is a 50 hand.
it's like friendly splashing. You know? You can't just be here and like go hardcore.
What's going on here?
First hand of each dealer, the card,
I should just have it ready.
first card
Yeah,
on the
you'll be
flop
getting punished
determines
for
the
that,
50.
Yesterday, I just got max punished all day. It's the worst.
I
I'm sorry
block
to, I'm sorry to say that it's probably not gonna. I don't care. What do you say?
He said he doesn't care. He's too numb.
The only thing that happens when I lose is I talk a lot less.
Well, yeah.
Everyone else is having a good time.
When everyone else is super trippy.
I'm playing careful for this hand, even though I have the
happy
button.
about my money.
Gonna play careful.
Nah, for the TV games, you just have to not fucking care.
That's it.
Raise to 300.
Just be prepared to fire a few bullets.
True to form. Played back careful.
Alright.
Brand's gonna spin that 5 up to 11. Double up. Then, don't know after that. I don't know after that.
You have 5 or 10? You have 10, right?
That's the plan. No, I bought
You
in
have
for
a
5.
Yeah.
So is that the 5K or a 1K? It is a 5K? Are you 5 or 10, Ken? Brandon?
5.
5. Oh, it is 5.
Check. Trying to decide if I should do thin value on you here.
Who's paying the time?
700.
700.
No, it's not just
We have to do the next card.
comment about how I'm probably supposed to make values against everybody, which is a hugely different than I'm doing 700. Matrix bending.
Good call. 9.
Pair of 10.
We need another burn, right, for the time?
We usually just do the next flop.
Oh, next flop?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, guys, and just to let you know, there's like 30 minutes left, 25, 30 minutes left for the night.
That's for when you're allowed to leave, but those of you that would like to keep gambling are allowed to keep gambling, right? And they'll keep filming
if
if
that
you...
decision in around 6 o'clock.
Okay.
Filming will stop at 6, but I'm sure the casino would set up another game.
Oh, we would have to
when
move.
we're done filming then?
And when that's done, if Mueller,
I've got another 10
Bill,
minutes.
Liv, and Phil, if any of you have time, I'd love to do a short interview with you before you leave.
Okay.
So come talk to me. We'll be right over here.
Okay, I'll take the first one, please, if you can,
Yeah,
so I can go watch the hockey game.
I know everyone's got places to
We
be
know.
now.
Well, he doesn't know. You guys know.
I know.
Yeah, but you're
Out of 100.
And you're asking me about hockey fan respect. You know.
It's a seven-deuce game.
Oh, the Kiss game 3 right now is what I'm saying, so I don't want to
Make it
miss
3.
too much
What's the
of it.
series? Is it tied?
2-0 Pittsburgh.
Oh.
Okay, Phil. It's because we're slowing down here on the time.
1,200.
Raise, make it 12.
Doesn't take long for Cantu to tilt.
Liv, you'll be in Barcelona, right?
For the first half.
Should I definitely stay at the hotel that's like
You can
right
stay.
next to it?
Turn
You
one
can
of
stay
those over.
for the,
Hey!
the skipper.
we
If
doing
for
that?
like proximity and nice.
You do it
those are
free
the best
too?
two.
Yeah, we do.
If you win the putt,
What's
All
the
right, Brandon, you gotta
special?
tell us one.
The arts.
That's like the main one, right?
Yeah.
Is that how it works?
It's expensive,
Yeah,
but
that's
it's
right.
No, I
worth
said I
it.
had the.
It's worth
So
it.
the one next
I'll
door
put it
is a
on
little
my
cheaper
brain
and
right
it's
and left.
almost as nice.
All right,
The
which
skipper,
side?
Pullman skipper.
Left,
it's
okay.
called.
no, the dealer has to
Dealer.
randomly choose.
Right.
Deuce.
That was
He
a great
was
way
on
to
full
do it.
blown,
I'll
huh?
put
Have
one
you been
car on
to,
the
We
yeah.
traveling?
You were on full blown, huh?
Yeah, it was
Have you
steaming.
been to Croatia?
Didn't
No,
take
I
long,
really want
huh?
to go.
No, I'm a quick steamer.
It's good.
I might be going there
Raise to
after.
300.
I'm all right though. Now I got back to even. You know.
Tilt buttons off.
Yeah.
Raise to
So who's your team,
1,000.
Red Wings or no?
Yeah.
You go to,
I'm a homer.
you go to games a fair amount or no? Yeah. Well, Datsuk just hit and ran, huh?
Yeah, I mean, he was there forever.
Yeah,
He was
I-
my sense his career.
What is that over there? 1,000?
1,000.
Totally. I mean, he's winding down. He slowed down a lot in the playoffs.
Yeah, he did slow
You guys
down
got a ton of young
I
good
want to get rid
players.
of Zetterberg, too.
Zetterberg played awful, in my opinion, in the playoffs. I love that Athanasiou, that fast kid.
He's not worth the price anymore.
What was your?
I have a hard time because I can't see through those goggles.
I don't know.
I played over in Europe.
Okay. What is the hockey scene over there? Is it big?
Pretty good, yeah.
It is?
Yeah.
And
Where in Europe?
Germany.
Where in Germany?
Played in Munich for a few years, and in a city just outside of Dusseldorf called Ratingen. It's pretty DL's pretty good league.
Red Wings have a streak that may never be broken right now.
Red Wings?
100.
Yeah, playoffs 26 now, is it 25?
26 years.
20-something.
25, I think, straight years of making the playoffs in a pro
I think it's
sport.
less than 26.
It might be 25. Yeah, well, you know what?
Especially with the cap.
My best friend's the biggest
What are the Spurs
Red Wings
at? The Spurs
diehard
have to
fan.
be at like 20, almost. The Spurs are definitely almost at 20. They've made it every year since 99, right?
That's 1,000.
Since they got
Spurs are
Tim
second.
Duncan.
Spurs are second.
I'll call my buddy right now. He will know for sure. He's,
Google will know.
no. My best,
26 is ridiculous.
my best buddy's the biggest Red Wings fan ever. He's house sitting my place right now.
So why is there so much variance in the playoffs in hockey? I don't understand it. Just because of the
So much
goalies?
variance in
Parody.
hockey and
Parody. It's because of parody.
But like a team like the Caps, they just dominate all season, and then they like.
I know.
This is the second time this has happened.
Just think about hockey in general.
I
Like, how
also
many,
think Styles. Can't Styles be in hockey more than other
Hot
sports?
goaltender. I mean, Wilkes.
Yeah.
Okay, you're on speaker here on this cash game. I'm sitting beside a guy from Detroit. How many years have the Red Wings made the playoffs straight now? 25. 25. Okay, I was right.
I was right too. I said lower than 26.
24, 25, I'm pretty sure 25.
You don't even know? I mean, are you kidding me?
Everything, I mean, when they make it so many years in a row, it's tough to keep track all the time, right?
SP. Okay, I gotta go. Nerd.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
See you, bud.
I think you actually have it this time, Phil.
Oh yeah, he comes over, puts his Red Wings ornaments on my tree. He's got like the fucking. He's legendary.
So where do you play up in Vancouver? You just make
Poker?
Yeah.
I haven't played a hand in a year. I don't play when I'm home.
Oh wow.
I don't really like poker that much.
Never.
I play
Not
hockey
like
a few
little-
times a year. I mean, a week and work out, see my friends,
I
relax.
feel like you're always playing when I see you in Vegas. Though.
Yeah, that's why.
You're so fresh. Yeah.
Well, I am right now. Yeah, I haven't played in so long, but I'm like, I'll be playing like every day, and then
Yeah.
I go through spurts. I go like a couple months without playing. I'll go like playing like 4 months straight, like 100 hours a week.
yeah, it's brutal.
I've never taken more than like 8 days off consecutively in the last 10 years.
8 days, you said?
What? Consecutive days. Yeah. I've only gone maybe 9 days. I've only gone over a week like twice since 2005.
But there's games there. I mean, I'm not an online guy, and there's no real games for me to mix games to play at home. And
I just like way too addicted.
See, I would rather do about 400 other things than playing poker.
There's no limit games either?
I've just been doing it so long.
I'm just
What's that?
addicted.
Yeah, I know. So it's when I was first, I was loving it. I mean, not that you're new and saying you're still a lot younger and stuff, right?
You're Vancouver, right?
Yeah.
And there's no bigger games in Vancouver?
I mean, there's home games and stuff. I just don't enjoy it, and so I just sit around. I got a bunch of TVs. I watch my sports.
I got you.
Go work out. People
Maybe
over.
like every third Wednesday, you'd like to throw some chips around
Not
or something.
one.
You know?
It's crazy for like a year since the end of last World Series, and then that's because I play so many hours when I'm here. Then I go to LA, watch ball games, and play poker every day for another month or so.
After this?
Yeah. I just love going to ball games, so I just sit there and basically go either to Dodger Stadium or Angel Stadium every day for like a month.
I just
It's not going to give me any information.
And if you guys are interested in going past 6, they have a table to hold on to for you guys.
But no TV.
They just have one, but I don't think they have a TV. So if you guys do want the game going, you keep going after 6. They have a table to hold for you.
Okay.
You just need to know if you guys are going to want to keep it going.
I'm assuming if the cameras are off, the game will break. That's my guess.
Yeah, it's up to you.
I mean, I don't have a clue.
Players have
That's
to
my
catch
guess.
it. That's how we usually play.
Okay, I'm going to tell them not to hold on to this.
Well, no, yeah, just maybe take a little poll. Liv, what are you gonna do?
If the filming's done,
Majority.
I'll be done. Yeah.
Okay. Phil,
I don't know.
I'm done when the.
What do you
cameras
guys
We
are
have to
on.
move to a
I'm
different
done.
table.
I've
It's
got
hard for me
2 more
to.
hands.
It's a hard sell.
Bill's done.
I'll just play out my blinds.
Greg, you're done.
We're breaking in 50.
I'll always keep playing, but I don't care.
Oh,
I don't even give a
100.
shit.
We have to move to a different table, right? That's what does.
Isn't it like the biggest game killers when you have to
Raise.
Yes,
move the
it's the
table?
worst.
It's like I was thinking I wanted
No one
to,
wants to.
but,
Everyone
like,
now uses that time to do what they're supposed to do with their life,
yeah.
which is go to this or that or whatever.
Well, then you feel
Raise.
all the real world problems come into your mind, you know?
Yeah.
1450.
Like, oh, I forgot to.
Oh, somebody else do 7 again, huh? I just limped, or was I the big
I even
blind?
reminded you.
You limped. What, check my phone?
I
I
got
tried not
for
to
100, huh?
check it at all.
Why would I do that? That's interesting. Now 450 and
Did you have a
1450.
tilting text in there?
No.
just
Well,
checked.
it's not live stream.
If one of them has to do 7, there's my
It's not live
200.
stream.
Oh, yeah, I know what I'm saying. You never know, like a girl's like
Yeah.
needling you or.
Nah. My girlfriend's so supportive. I would go to Macau a few times for like a month, and she would just be like, "All right, good luck." It's pretty sick.
It's good. It's good to have. Very important. She doesn't gamble.
No.
That's the other
She
good
hates
thing.
it. She's like, she loses $20, she gets so mad.
Yeah.
She doesn't know anything about poker really either. I mean, a little bit because obviously, but
I had 2 9s.
I like
Got
it.
either ace, king,
I like
king.
it that way.
2 kings.
I'm glad it didn't come with a 9 because you were getting my stack. I was not when I saw that flop. Anything under a
married?
king, I was like, I've set up a dynamic.
married.
I said,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hyper bet
Yep.
Where do you live?
quickly. into
Portland.
this.
I live in Portland. Close to Greg.
If you had had a
Yeah.
ace
I
jack and
felt-
Lived
the dynamic was a
there-
little different
Well,
Yeah.
because I can have king queen
a
too.
few years now. Most.
Where'd you were in Vegas, weren't you?
Yeah,
I
I
should
lived
have
in Vegas for
known
10
you were.
years.
Well,
and
really, what am I gonna bet? 18.
I love where I live now.
I went for the whole thing.
I didn't realize it because it used to be like when I started. I moved here in 05. It used to be you had
Well, unless you bet
to
more
live
than
here if you want to play live poker. You know what I mean? Like
Because there wasn't options.
there wasn't. Yeah, I mean tournament poker at least.
Yeah.
26.
Yeah, this place used to be way more prevalent for tournament poker.
Mm-hmm.
Even like for live cash,
Not play
like
when it
pretty much
makes
all the
YouTube
high
thing,
stakes
you're
games
like,
have died because of all the casinos opening up locally.
No, I mean,
So
with
it's
the
just a bunch
dynamic,
of
it's tough.
smaller games.
Yeah.
Say what you had
there.
Instead of
Yeah.
pulling all the big guys from like one area,
I thought if she had
there's
Jack
some
Queen or
local
something,
game for them to
she
play
could put
within
me
an
on
hour of their
air,
house. Like,
queen.
I mean, you're
all
definitely,
these on
I
the
mean,
East
you
Coast,
either have
there's
ace, king,
casinos
ace,
that
queen.
popped up around Philly, DC, Baltimore, West Virginia.
Doubt you're doing it.
Just like all these casinos that never
But
existed.
those hands
where
get
everyone
taken
had
out.
to
Like
go
I
there.
thought with the dynamic and the 7
Because I
and
grew up
all
going
that
to
stuff,
AC
like
and
she
we
might
had
just be
25
like,
No, I mean, you got me to think about it.
yeah,
like
do a
sometimes
queen
if
or
you want
Jack
every
Queen, I
weekend.
thought it
That
could
might
maybe.
be that might be why like you're just saying right there why it's okay to live in any city now.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, just
Because
fluffed another
of,
butter. What did I fold? I told you what I folded, right? Oh, wow.
Because of what you said.
Wow.
Now there's
Look at
bigger
that.
games,
It's a real
more
hand.
private games, but
Yeah.
can't tell you.
And like even in Florida, there would be guys that would fly up to play. In
All
these
I can
tournaments.
really beat is his
Now,
hand.
because poker, they didn't
No,
have
what's the
stuff on
greatest
the
hand
tournament.
ever?
That's
Yeah.
only.
I was like, how do I lose this hand? Okay, we can start off with a diamond, and we can river a board pair. So the fourth diamond would have been worse if you just rolled deuce 7 with a deuce of diamonds
Why
in
don't
your
you
hand.
straddle? Why don't you straddle real quick? You got a lot
already
more
straddled.
chips.
You
You can
straddle.
re-straddle. That's not a straddle. That's
Yeah, with two
mandatory.
hands to go, it's kind of, what's
Yeah,
the point?
but
It's like,
yeah.
if we had a
What's the
dynamic one, we
point?
could
We
play
want
for
someone to
3
get
hours.
hurt. I mean,
Somebody could get hurt.
like, what's
I'm
the
already
point?
hurt. You want me to get hurt more by putting I was the.
Is it we're playing 2 more
He
hands?
wants the biggest loser in
No,
the
we're
game.
back
Put
Yeah,
200
like-
in first.
More. We're playing till 6. So we started late as well.
You're still a loser after scooping that? Because you lost a lot in those other
Raise,
pots.
make
Yeah,
it
the
clean.
king
You guys
has
asked me
been.
earlier how much I was down. I said $13,750. I only bet twice.
Yeah.
I need all 3 bets there to
Bad read
get
on Phil's
close.
part. Bad read on Phil's part.
Chip it, boys.
I basically just. I just be like, I'm done. I'm not paying you.
You old nutskis.
The thing is, did he have a hand or was he bluffing with the 7-deuce?
Right.
Thing I didn't have
Yeah.
to show one.
Guys, this is last
turned
hand.
it
I
off.
want everybody to know that.
No, I was the losing hand.
Oh, yeah.
100, Joe.
Expect a lot of action.
Huh?
You're 100. I mean, I
This
guess.
is the last hand?
Yeah.
Why? It's quarter 2.
Is it? It's only
My
quarter
last
two.
hand.
I don't know.
We got
Yeah,
lots
we
of
can
time.
keep playing.
We can play.
Well, last filming hand at least.
Oh,
So
last
I want to
filming.
make
No,
sure
it's quarter
We're
2. What do you
filming
mean?
at 6 o'clock.
We stop at 6, not at quarter 2.
Oh, I thought somebody said last hand.
No, no, no.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Never mind. Nobody has to go crazy.
That's 15 more minutes.
Here we go.
Well,
Raise it.
can you ask if they'll exchange back for flags if we gave flags?
I was going to get to that, Greg.
Okay, I'm assuming that's a no.
Yeah, sure.
You also might have to walk.
I played tight last
Somewhere with these?
quarter of an hour.
Do it again.
I fold
Sure. Need 4 more quarters?
big hands, no problem.
Yeah, this is suck because I came with all cash and then as soon as I cash out, I'm going to get flagged.
Nah, it doesn't matter. They'll give you.
What have you been up to, Liv?
That form doesn't.
Sorry. No, you're good.
Even
What are we getting?
EBTs or?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, APJs.
Matt, is Matt Gladys there? He might be here. No? Get my flags back.
Reading a lot.
Reading.
500.
Poker books?
No, no. Anything with poker. Absolutely anything with poker.
You were streaming for a little bit, weren't you?
I've done a few. I've done like 4 streams.
You didn't like it?
Twitch streams?
I do like it when I do it, but I just definitely don't want to do it regularly. It's a regular thing. I'm working on becoming the female Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Jacks.
The what?
The female Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Jackson 6 is 2 pairs.
That's my
Who's
goal.
that?
You lost me
He's,
there.
he's
Neil the who?
Neil deGrasse Tyson. You don't know? He's like the main science communicator. He's this really cool guy, scientist, funny.
Bill, did you
Can't
know
beat
that
you,
last?
Bill.
I
Can't
want
beat
to
you,
be the
Bill.
female version of
Getting
him.
I
lucky.
knew I'd help you out there with Bill.
I made a bad
Funny,
fold, I
it's
think.
like TV
What'd you buy in 30?
and science.
All right, guys. So first, I got a jet. Got a
Yeah?
dinner to
Started
get
with
to.
20?
Thank you.
And then we bought it.
Good time, you. Nice to meet you.
I'm sure we'll see each other. Thank you, guys.
Tony
I'm
was
sure I'll
good
see you
by
later.
Yeah,
The fact that he
Pleasure.
didn't play
Peace
changed
out.
the whole
That's
dynamic of
That's
the
it?
day.
yeah.
Bill, I won't harass you. I'll probably text you less than once a year, but if I get up to the Bay Area in the next 2 years, I'm going to text
Sure.
Let me know later if you guys are going out.
Sure.
Shoot me a message on Twitter or something.
Thank you, Bill.
Thank you.
Nice
Hey, pleasure,
playing
man.
with you, man.
Thank you.
Hey, Bill.
Pleasure, man. I'm
Bill,
sure
hey,
I'll see you
nice to
again.
meet you.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Hey, Bill, it was really
I'll see you
nice
again.
to meet
Thank you.
Thanks for playing.
Thank you.
Here, I'll
Tip
save
them
you
out
guys
there.
some time.
You can just divide that for the guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So if you get a walk with 7-deuce, still win then, obviously.
I would assume so.
I would assume so too.
That was a dumb question. That last hand just took me from winner
Play
to
fast.
loser. It's kind of
Yeah,
I don't want to
we're
put this
ripped.
down.
All right, straddle.
All right.
want to at least
Is
book
that
a win.
fast?
That's good.
You know? How'd you do? Lost again.
I haven't won on one TV.
What is that white chip? Is that $1 or
You
5K?
play high stakes poker, Joe? I played in
One or the other.
the loose cannon game. Oh,
The one where Phil ran it 4 times, that game or no?
Yeah, the big game.
I didn't see
But
it,
was that
but it's up to
the day?
date. Yeah.
Remember he ran it 4 times with his...
You're right now. It's in your hand.
I
I
wasn't
think.
in that particular.
I don't think I'm positive.
I
It's not.
me too. I felt
I
that.
felt like Kings to Barry in this pot that could have been the biggest spot of my life.
And was it right or no?
Nope.
What'd Barry have?
A little of everything. I mean, such a stupid hand. I could have went like 2 ways with it, but I took the way that caused me.
It looks like you have so few chips with that one
Folded one on
5K,
the turn.
and it's white.
Still needling.
I'm used to those being dollar
It
chips.
went, it's pot limit pre-flop, no limit after the
I've
flop.
never seen a white
We're
big
playing
chip.
about 110K effective.
Okay.
Check.
Barry opens 1400 on the button. I get 5400 in the big blind with 5 kings. Calls. Flop comes.
How much are you into the game
398.
for, Luke?
Can easily.
How much
check
are you
call
into the
here.
game for?
Yeah.
But
I started with
you're
10.
check calling me to my hand.
That,
will
I don't
fix up.
think she has to tell you.
Also,
I don't
think
believe
I
I don't
can
mind.
to value. especially-
might volunteer
especially
it.
coming off the main. I'm younger. Barry may get 7 with queen king. You know.
See, kids
Yeah,
at home, what
more
he's
likely
doing is
queen ace, queen
feeling
jack,
for
queen
the
10. Yeah. I feel like I can get
the
3
decaying history. He wants to know.
I bet.
How is
So I
she
need
thinking?
600. He makes 22K. I could have folded there. That was an option,
700.
which I do sometimes. I
In the
figure
dark.
If I bet call here, my hand has to look really
7-9.
big, and if he has like queen jack or queen king or queen 10, he might shut down. I don't bet many one pair hands and just call a raise here, so I decided to call. King of 6, put a flush draw out there now. 'cause there's
Now it was
rainbow.
a flush draw out there?
Now there's a flush draw out there.
No, don't show that one.
So about 50 left.
Oh, the dealer always knows how to show the most power cards. They always know where the power card is. Their
Wow. So he had the queen high flush
Yeah,
draw?
it
so he
shows
had it.
that.
Queen jack
That's,
with the flush.
dealer. Probably 80%
that was
power
the
card.
nut card. On the one card.
Wow.
Yeah, he owned me.
Wow.
Now,
way I
now
was
Liv
winning
knows
that.
how I play.
That's hot though, right?
Yeah. I mean,
So many different ways
Go to
I could have played
50.
it too.
yeah, if you just check call, now you maybe check
There's
call
all that
the turn.
information, Liv,
Yeah,
that I
but
Maybe
gained
on the river he
by
might,
your
he
info.
might check, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
he's going to turn his hand into a bluff on the river, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's just betting, trying to hit the flush.
Of course.
and-
Raise. 350.
Figure I'll lock up my loss here.
What you in for?
Ah.
500.
Why am I so fully fucking blown? Fully fucking blown.
How tall are you? 6'4", 5"?
Here's where the
6'4"
dealer
and a
pulls
half,
the
yeah.
key card. It's either going to be
I don't think he
queen
had it.
or a queen, right? Or
But
an
I'm a
ace.
pussy.
King.
Yeah.
Oh, you could have shoved. Maybe. Nah, maybe not. If he has a queen or a king, you're going to get called. But if he has a king 10, he doesn't have king 10 though. He might. He doesn't.
Might be able to call if he has king 10. Yeah, he calls. For sure.
Yeah.
Well, oh, yeah.
Joe
King's
can have a
calling.
lot of different hands there. He's a wizard.
Yeah, I forgot. That does give him the 10 king queen.
Yeah.
To call.
He's in there. He's gambling.
Did
He's
you
stuck.
10K 6 max last year?
He's going to get unstuck.
Year before?
Is he stuck?
A little bit. You bought him for like 10, right?
35.
35. So he's stuck at $100 or something, 2,000, right? You're stuck 2,000. 30K, that's 30K right there. 10,
35.
35, you're up 5K.
What?
35,000, you knucklehead.
We bought in 35.
You think you bought in 3,500?
Now I get it. He's,
Oh, he's saying he thought I said 35K. I had.
Ah.
oh, so he's stuck 5.
He's battled all the way back.
The greatest in the world lost 5. You're in good company.
Man, I don't know if you're that great at counting chips.
I'm not very good, but I'm just noting that Phil
Phil's an online.
I'm hoping you're right. I haven't counted, but I really think you're wrong.
Phil's an online player, you know.
I find it kind of challenging to play against you wizards. I wonder if I could break even. Hey, FBT, if I played 10 hours with you guys, would I be able to break even?
Being stuck like
Can you change that?
Yeah.
8K feels like even
Here,
to
I'm
me
going to
right
give you
now.
a variety pack.
Just throw it out there.
I'm stuck like
Hold on,
1,500. I
that
feel
could
like
be
I'm
the
stuck
good-
10.
Yeah.
I was winning all day.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep, thank you.
It would have been really sick if that 4th diamond came out.
Put a 9 on the
Drag
10.
at like the deuce side at the diamond and say. That would have been so sick.
I was firing. Can't tell you if I had it or not, but I was firing.
I couldn't tell you if I was calling you.
It was Johnny Fireball. Hey, what's going on?
How are you?
Good. The old Nacho Man.
Don't they have like a 12 or a 1K going on here?
I don't know. That's probably why Nacho's here. Playing the 1K.
1K going on here?
This lineup played
1700?
20
1650?
days in a row, 10 hours
1675.
every other day.
3 Saturdays?
25.50. And I'm always sitting with 5 to 20. What's my, how much do I have
Did
to
you
lose per
qualify
hour for that
online?
pleasure?
You know you get double the chips,
You'd
right?
probably win.
You think I could do it?
Yeah.
I think you just have to finish what? Live
For sure.
top 3 in a sit and go?
For sure you'd win.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Because you just
How
played
do you
so
not? How do you
many
register?
hours.
It's going to catch up. And
Huh?
get a
The
spot.
impatience of the wood eventually.
You can do it at
Like from
the
music.
Rio?
You know what I mean?
I'd like to think.
Like play a sit and go?
Doesn't feel
Like you might get buried, but then just keep reloading, reloading.
Yeah, and get one hand, boom.
I'm straddling for you.
Hurt someone, you know? Phil?
Could, yeah, that's
You know
how
what I
cash
mean?
goes. You know?
Buried,
Oh,
boom.
Phil, did you know that?
What?
Are you serious?
You can do it at the WSOP too. Qualify.
Oh my.
Like live sit and go.
So how do you
That's going to take forever. I have to go online. I'm going to do it tonight. We're going to grind tonight, right? That's the only way. We'll be in the same thing, you know.
How do you get proof that you get the double stack? You know what I mean? Like if you get
They
it
probably,
online.
they probably mark it or something. Mark your account. Or mark you, or just have it in the system. You know?
I like how you guys willingly commit money to the pot. That's called
Raise.
VPIP, voluntarily putting chips in the pot. I know about these stats. I see you guys do. You put. They like the VPIP numbers to be high. No!
This is not fair. I'm done.
No, that's not fair.
When
I had you
Phil
overcoded.
said, Joe, you do not have to play this game, I should have just listened to him. That's 1,000 now.
Last.
I didn't even got it.
That juice to 7.
How does
Might have made me some
gaping?
money in that.
That juice to 7 just put me down to 20.
He always has to do
Last
something.
time, huh?
It's hard when Astro Girl goes 1,400, you just fold. That's what you do. Unless you have like ace or kings, you're like, oh, I could set paddle. And when you start,
You raised and she
maybe I'm
raised
good
you?
anyway. Could she have queens, you know?
Saying the
Boom,
juice
then
to
she
7
shows
just
to
put
do
me down
something.
25 total.
I don't know if I can fold with a 3-bet with that game going. 16 hand combinations makes it 7-deuce.
I'm almost at 3 now as well.
Yeah, it's everything, the whole world.
Liv, are you winning or losing?
I'm down a little bit.
What's a little bit in your world? 20,000?
600. What'd you say? $20?
20,000 maybe, because
20,000.
when you say a little bit, well, a little bit to you, I mean,
20,000 in
right?
this game, though.
No, but I'm saying a little bit to her in life
Yeah.
is like 20,000, right?
Yeah.
This is the best. FBT is right up
I
there.
feel like a lot of her reference.
The live slave
What is his
bullshit.
reputation, huh?
I do enjoy gambling.
Oh, where's the
16's
7-deuce
good.
right now?
It should be up a lot more though.
Well, you'd be up.
Could have another 10k, 11k.
Yeah, but then the cards would have been
oh,
It would have been different.
after that hand. You'd have been up.
Multiverse.
The
somewhere else.
multiverse.
The dealer might have misdealt, shuffle them, bring a different river.
She would have been up. She's gonna play that new 20k stack and hurt people. She should have won 14. They should have run that 10 into 4 more profits.
Just
I would have played
splashing
a lot
around.
better.
Yeah, bellied with
I would've played a
confidence of
lot
owning,
better.
of
Splashing
ownership.
around, huh?
And I would be done playing pots with you. When you raise, I would fold instead of
Played my
flatting
C
everything.
game today. Not happy.
I love flatting people that like you can maybe crack if they have a hand, you know. I tried to flat everyone if I could, with any reasonable hand. 10-8 and better. I just tried to.
Check.
In fact, when Bill came into pots, I was trying to kung fu a little. It didn't work out sometimes. Oh, the deuce 7. That cost me 600 tonight, huh?
Bet.
750.
700.
700.
Let's see if he can pull the power card.
Oh! 7-9 of hearts, yeah.
Guys, this is the last hand.
Are you serious?
After the hand, just
On my straddle? Can I choose not to straddle?
kind of want to get chip count.
You kind of can't. I don't think, but you could. You can.
Hannon's down to 3,000. Look out! There could be fireworks this hand.
I'm reloading. I'm in for 5 more.
You are the fucking biggest tilt monkey on the planet.
I can't take it. I'm in 5 more.
All right.
Greg, maybe we find a different table and keep it going. You know?
Maybe.
This is the last hand.
I think that's probably a suicide mission for me personally, but I'm so sick, you know.
Somewhere in here is a chip.
Ah, dealer.
It's it's in play. The chip is in play.
Sure.
Dealer, I mean, we've heard that before, you know.
Look at that.
300.
Here, can you give him change for that? Give me that checker. Give him those 10 checkers. It's an
The chance of him folding?
1% maybe.
Oh no, that's right. I had cash. I was thinking it was a chip.
Beautiful.
Same thing. Whatever.
Here, I'll sell you 5,000 in cash.
No.
300.
I'm still digging.
P card for making the 25. But
You guys are really gonna let Cantu win the last pot?
Don't, Greg.
I have to. I have to.
Greg, no, you don't.
I have to. I do. I can't do it.
One more hand. Can we do one more hand, please?
yeah.
Just one more hand. One more.
Greg wants-
There's going to be a big pot coming.
It's going to come on. It's good for
Yes,
TV.
he
Yeah,
does.
it's good for
One more
TV.
hand.
One more. This we're gonna get a big hand.
Yeah, just my
Thank
straddle
you.
and big blind, no problem.
I thought you were gonna be the.
It's your button, Phil.
Look at that. There's
Yeah,
a 3 in there.
Is it mine?
Double straddle?
Okay, I accept.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Look at Cantu.
Straddle.
So fucking beautiful.
I'm doing this, for my reputation. I don't want it
So that you've got to
to
keep
take a hit.
that shit alive, you know?
Oh no. Now we're dark betting.
might.
Ah!
No, that's
straddle. Dark
a
straddle.
straddle.
Come on, give it to me.
A double straddle.
Give it to me. Boom.
Everyone wants aces.
Two
Or
all-ins
deuce
in front of
7.
me.
Straddle 200.
Give me a deuce 7. Or
I don't want aces.
Deuce 7.
You never know, there might be another hand. I
money.
mean,
He can win max
I've seen
with
this
that.
act go on for hours.
So I gets 2-7 cents.
Raise.
Tilting.
500.
Deuce 7's off for the last hand.
Stop.
For the last hand, it's
Play
off.
doubles.
No, it's off for the last hand, deuce 7. Because it just changes the dynamics. Because it's the last hand, you're thinking the guy's bluffing, now he's 7 deuces, you can't do it.
What are you talking about right now? All right. I call.
Don't crack me.
$600.
45. 47. 5. Who's going to give me 5, 1,000 more chips?
that much considering fucking all came from one hand.
Yeah, I know, right?
Jack rolls off and almost 5K. Worse, I had the queen of clubs too, so you couldn't even have like queen with a flush draw. It had to be like the only one.
5. There's a rock right here.
Instead of just calling.
1,000.
5, 8. Nice, I lost. 1875. Fun. Pardon me? I lose 1875, so I got 80. That's right, yep. So what's the easiest way to get...
Yeah, that's what I
Chips,
said. I'm in
okay.
for 5. But I was just holding it.
Who's Andy?
Andy, what's the easiest way here to get... I have to do an interview. Do I need this for that or no? No. Okay. What are we doing for this?
You guys want to take him to the cage? Or,
Do you have flags around the Bellagio flags that we bought in with or no?
Or the Rios.
You do, yeah?
they want to give you those back.
The Bellagio flags are beautiful.
I just want the.
Can I
2,000.
Can I give it to you to do or no? That'll be the easiest, seriously.
I'm not supposed to go on the table, but I will.
15, 19, and 25 for you, Andy. Boom. Look at this. Here, let me count that for you. just to make sure.
Tough group.
4, 5, 3, 5. 3.
My best session of poker night after poker night in America, down 1,900 only. No.
You only lost 19?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a huge
It's like a
upswing.
win, right?
Yeah.
How much
Wow.
did you win? Everybody missed their
Should
opportunity.
never
Only
be good here.
36.75.
You have to take that.
Well, I count it up at the end because I'm a businessman. My accountant wants to know, I tell him, you know.
What?
If I had played a few different hands differently and not paid all, I could have, I had the flux and I let it go.
Let her beat the billionaires. Let's give them more money.
And there's no way this hand ever makes the cut because they're not going to show a guy betting cash
Okay.
on this show.
Okay, awesome. I'll do it quickly for you. Okay, awesome. Andy, I'll leave your 25 right here, okay? Thanks, bud. Okay, I just want to watch you end this hand here.
So Joe, let's drive over,
What is this
you and
guy?
me,
3
right
dimes?
now.
God damn it.
Good call, Liv. I mean, what are you waiting for?
You're good.
Well, like,
Oh my God, I'm sorry. I have it. I
you
swear to God,
serious?
I thought I had 8, 9. Liv, I would never do that. I'm so sorry. I thought I had 8, 9 of clubs. I swear I would never do that. I swear to you, I thought I had 8, 9 of clubs. Yeah, no,
Diane,
I
they
swear
wanna
to
make
you,
the
I
cut.
would
They don't know what they're gonna do
never
about the
ever
cash
do that.
part, but
I'm
they're
really
gonna try and get-
hungover, Liv.
I believe him. I believe you have
I would.
8, 9
Oh,
hands.
you
I
guys know me.
I know